Testing, testing. Good morning, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so loud. My microphone stand. Can you hear it? My microphone stand. Oh, can you hear it? I can hear it. Oh, I can hear it. Hello. Okay. Hello, everybody. Привет всем. I am so sorry I'm late, but it's not my fault. It's Enna's fault. I don't know how it's Enna's fault. I do not have the logical explanation for why it's Enna's fault. But you just have to trust me. You just have to trust me that it's the numbers, but it's also Enna's fault. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having an amazing morning, an amazing day. Happy Monday. Привет всем. Надеюсь, у вас прекрасный день. Доброе утро. Bonne journée à tous. J'espère que votre journée est excellente. We're going to start the stream with just a quick conversation, maybe 15 minutes. I just want to talk to everybody and say good morning. And then we're going to get into the games. How is everybody doing today? Как у всех дела? Comment allez-vous, mes amours, mes chéris? Gambler? Hold on. Gambler fantasy. Perfect. Please don't be too loud. All right. How is everybody doing today? Доброе утро. 8 по московскому времени. 8 вечера, да? Или 8? No, не 8 утра. Good morning, Mom. Good morning, Keith. Hello, Lucky. Hello, everybody. Kind of good, I think. Good. Я видела видео по анимацию Арк. Мне так понравилось. Я видела еще другие анимации этого человека. Я бы очень хотела потом, когда накоплю чуть-чуть денег, я хотела им заплатить, чтобы они мне сделали анимацию тоже. I'm so happy everyone's doing good. Hello. My morning is great. I woke up so early. I got done so many emails, so much work. What, you think I just stream here, honeys? You think I just show up and stream? No. I've realized that after streams, I have a really hard time concentrating on the boring stuff, you know, the emails and the emails and the emails and the emails. So instead now, I am going to work on that before I start the stream. So I've already been working for something like 4 hours today. But I'm so happy. I got so much work done. I got so much done. I'm excited. And now I am basically free to stream for the next 7 hours. I have nothing to worry about for the next 7 hours. So for the next 7 hours, we can just stream and have a lot of fun. Денис Джару, спасибо тебе большое за донат. Animation Fund. Thank you for the months. Also, cancel task, honey. Thank you for another Aka Supa. And the stream just started. Thank you for your generosity. Like I said, I'm sorry I was late, but I was looking at numbers and I want to talk about the numbers a little bit. Мне так было интересно смотреть на цифры. Я могу смотреть на цифры каждого стрима. Я даже это не знала, но я могу смотреть на аналитику каждого стрима. And I'd like to talk about a few of the questions we've all had. But first, Jimmy, thank you for the super chat. Always lurking, of course. And Jimmy, thank you for another super chat, behaving. Meta, thank you for the super chat. Throws money, be ready, honeys. Cancel, thank you again for your generous super chat. And Denise, спасибо тоже за твой generous super chat. Ooh, I love it. The numbers, mother. What do they mean? All right. I'm going to say it in Russian first, and then I'm going to repeat it in English. Okay, darlings? Мне было интересно, потому что Сейчас я музыку остановлю, пока говорю. Мне было очень интересно посмотреть на цифры, как это сказать по-русски, на аналитику. Потому что кажется, да, когда я смотрю на стрим, что столько людей пишут по-русски, и мне так приятно. Но когда я смотрю на аналитику, казалось, где-то только 15% людей. И мне начало быть интересно. Я начала смотреть. Конечно же, на русскоговорящем стриме было очень много людей русскоговорящих, конечно же. Но на других стримах я не видела больше, чем 15% из России. Самый следующий большой процент был из Казахстана, обычно где-то между 1% и 2%. По-моему, 2% только был один там раз. Потом там Белоруссия, Украина, я не знаю, какие еще там другие страны, я могу посмотреть. Очень тоже маленький процент, где-то меньше, чем 1% или где-то, может, 1%. Но я почему думаю, что столько людей... Раньше было 9%. Было 9%, когда я смотрела везде, когда я смотрела на всех видео. А сейчас я смотрела вот... Каждое видео просто брала и смотрела у каждого видео. Я почему думаю, кажется, что так много людей, потому что очень мало есть русских витуберов. Если вы русскоговорящие, и вы собирались делать витубинг, пожалуйста, погнали, да? Начинайте, делайте стримы, начинайте, делайте YouTube, потому что зрители есть. Зрители хотят места, где они могут писать по-русски, где они могут разговаривать про игры. Дайте же им эти места, пожалуйста, да. Короче, я думаю, что просто, например, когда английские люди смотрят стрим, они могут по-английски писать везде, поэтому они не всегда пишут. А у русскоговорящих так мало есть витуберов, что, конечно же, все разговаривают по-русски. Вот почему так кажется. Но, пожалуйста, если вы меня слышите, давайте, го, стримы делать! И, конечно же, я вас приглашаю сюда ко мне, как всегда. All right, I'm gonna say it in English because it's so fascinating. I've been wondering, why is it that there seems to be so many Russian speakers in the chat? So I started looking at the analytics. The highest analytic I see outside of obviously the Russian speaking stream is usually 15% from Russia. Then there are other Russian speaking places like the Kazakhstan, the Belarus, the Ukraine. Kazakhstan is usually the highest, between 1 to 2%. And the other ones have, barely a percent. But why I think this is happening is because as an English writer, somebody who speaks English, a lot of English people tend to lurk, I find, because there are so many different channels where you could type. But for Russian speakers, there are almost no Russian VTubers. And I kind of made a call to action and said, hello, if you are a Russian speaking person who would like to become a VTuber, go, 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 do it. Go do the VTubing. Because there is a very large amount of people who want to consume Russian VTuber content. And there just doesn't seem to be that much of it. Which is why I think that because in my stream, I allow people to write in Russian, a lot of people are writing in Russian. Maybe I'm wrong. Please, these are just, I am no expert. I am just looking at the analytics and looking at the stream and trying to kind of understand. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I just feel that maybe a lot of English speakers don't necessarily always write in English because you have a lot of channels where you can write in English. With French speakers, we talked about it a little bit yesterday, how a lot of French speakers will tend to write in English as well. And yeah, so that is what I think. Please go. If you are watching this and you are a Russian speaker and you'd like to do some VTubing, I really think that there's a lot of folks who would love to watch Russian VTubers. And I only know of two currently. I know of Planya and I know of Mana. You can check them out as well. So yeah. Again, if I am wrong at all, please forgive me. As a bilingual French, I default to English online. A lot of people have said that. I've noticed. More than writing. I think it's also because you under the message. Oh, probably too, right? Not only they know that if they write in Russian that I will respond or that I can read it and I understand with a little bit of difficulty. Okay. I try my best to respond to everybody's badge. Sometimes it's difficult. I think the hardest time that it is for me to answer all messages, not just super chats, is when I'm really focused on what I'm doing. I think games like Darkest Dungeon, it's kind of easy to read chat and answer chat. But let's say I was playing a game similar to Apex, right? It's going to be very hard to answer chat in the Apex, honey. If I'm playing Ark and I'm, for example, foraging, it's pretty easy. But if I'm running away from a dinosaur and shooting it with my bow, I'm not reading chat. I think it's also up to the viewers to kind of see, when there's a natural lull in the stream. and be aware that, you know, if I'm just doing a repetitive task like chopping a tree or running somewhere, I'm going to be able to read chat a lot more than when I'm running from my life. Господа приключенцы. Что это значит? Передаем за проезд. Спасибо тебе, Войднул. Маршрутка отправляется в Челябинск. Translation: Dear adventurers, pass your ticket money. The minibus is going to Chelyabinsk. Where is Chelyabinsk? Where is this? Let me see. Oh. Hold on. Where is it? I can't zoom out. Do I not have the Google Maps on my computer, honey? Okay, wow. Wow, the flag has a verblud on it. The flag has a camel on it. That is so cool. Awesome. I'd like to go there. Спасибо тебе большое, Войд. Очень приятно. Ярослав Якушков, спасибо тебе большое за донат. Это ты что, с пивом сидишь? Это ты с пивком сидишь на твоей фотографии? Прикольно. Русские ютуберы... Спасибо тебе большое за донат, очень приятно. Я все равно считаю, вы все должны дать еще раз шанс вашим витуберам. Как это? Чтобы... How can I say this? Как это можно сказать? I don't know how I do that, ML. Sometimes I accidentally leave the rewind on. Sometimes I accidentally turn it off. I'm not sure how to take it off all the time. I think... And maybe, please, you know, if you disagree with me, that's okay. This is just, you know, a quick opinion on a stream when I'm thinking to go into Darkest Dungeon. I think if you gave a lot of your VTubers a second shot or a second chance, that there might be able to be more and more Russian-speaking VTubers that grow out of that kind of ecosystem. I'm not sure how to explain it, but you kind of have to, you know, take care of your ecosystem. You have to nurture it. You have to take care of it in order for flowers to blossom. If that makes sense, I think. Что я хотела сказать, это... Может, я не права. И, пожалуйста, простите меня, если я не права, но мне кажется, что иногда нужно дать еще раз шанс стримерам, которые стримят по-русски, потому что если бы вы хотели, чтобы росли лучше цветы, нужно их поливать, нужно к ним приходить, нужно их любить, нужно им говорить: вы мои любимые цветочки, пожалуйста, растите. Да? Как вы думаете? Тарский, спасибо тебе большое за донат. Мами Зюменко, как тебе имя Лариса? Красивое имя, как Лара Крофт. Лара Крофт is Лариса Крофт. Мою кошку так зовут. Но я еще заметил, что она созвучна по словам Лиса. Спасибо тебе большое. Спасибо, спасибо. Бонжур. Бонжо. Вадим, спасибо тебе за донат. Окей. Let's all water our sweet streamers. Let's all water our sweet Rosemi. Okay. Let us begin the stream, shall we? Thank you so much for the super chat. Спасибо, Alex Kagot. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. So, the plan for today, my darlings, is this. I am going to start the stream by reading the patch notes that happened for Darkest Dungeon. I will be honest, I have not been playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon since the last time that I streamed it. I'm still kind of about to do the final boss. Something that I really wanted to do before today's stream was I wanted to unlock every single ability in the game. I didn't have time to do this. Now, I think what I'm going to do after today's stream, I will be unlocking every single ability for every single character. And then we'll have more Darkest Dungeon streams because, for example, I noticed that the Plague Doctor has a phenomenal ability to put a fire on everybody, but I don't have that ability unlocked. There's a lot of abilities I don't yet have unlocked. Um, so yeah, there's a lot of abilities I don't have unlocked yet, which kind of doesn't allow me to build the best possible party, all that stuff, which I mean, that's fine. A lot of people probably don't have a lot of stuff unlocked. I'm sure that the only people that really do is the streamers who are putting so much time into the game. Is it worth putting that much time into it when it's this early in development? For me, yes, because I'm having fun with it. I think it's important to realize when you get an early access game that the game could change a lot, but I don't mind. For me, it was a lot of fun. For me, it gives me content to stream. It gives me content to talk about. It gives me content to work with, to do things with. I like it. Now, I understand if you're doing it for just fun, maybe it feels like a waste of time, but I think about games that I've played in the past that I don't play anymore. If you think about it, I've sunk my time into those games, but I had fun. So it doesn't matter that I didn't really get a skill out of it or anything like that because it was fun. Thank you, Nego. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From what I've heard about the changes is stress healing is a lot harder. Your characters are always going to be stressed. And then the gesture is a need for every party. You've been prioritizing winning the runs instead of unlocking skills. Yeah, and also maybe because I'm not streaming just the game, I feel like whenever I tried to tune in to people who stream Darkest Dungeon and I looked at their streaming schedule, they stream Darkest Dungeon every day for like the last 2 weeks, you know? So of course they're going to get more unlocks than me. And I feel that unlocks are more fun to do off stream. You just kind of rush the unlocks. But unfortunately, if you have seen my schedule, I have no time to unlock anything. Because this week I've been trying to unlock some Risk of Rain items. I have no time to unlock anything. Even tonight, I have about 6.5 more hours until the end of this stream. And then after that, I'm busy. And then after that, I have to go to bed. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to the gym, then I'm working, then it's JoJo's. It's going to be busy, 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 busy. Wednesday, same thing. Early morning, I got to do some work. Busy, 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 busy. Then we're playing It Takes Two on Reimu's channel. Thursday is my one day where I'm a little bit more free. But unfortunately, I have some things planned in my real life for later. Not that the internet is in my real life, but what I meant to say is I have some appointments. I have to get groceries. I have to go buy some socks. I'm just, honeys, I want to get a book or two. Busy, busy, busy. I really like the vertical schedule layout, but I don't think it looks good on Twitter. Unfortunately, I think it looks good on Twitter mobile. When I open it on my phone, I think, wow, this looks amazing. But when I open it on the desktop, it doesn't look good. Джордж Никотина, спасибо тебе большое. Смотрю, стрим становится русским, независимо от указания основного языка. Нина, ты не боишься, что русская аудитория распугает остальную, как это часто бывает? Нет, я совсем не боюсь, потому что я в NIJISANJI EN, и даже если будет много русской аудитории, что мне, кстати, очень приятно, что вы тут, я не чувствую себя комфортабельно делать стримы на русском, потому что я разговариваю по-английски намного лучше. И я с NIJISANJI English, у меня моя команда English, у меня никто другой не разговаривает по-русски в NIJISANJI. Поэтому меня совсем не пугает, и моих зрителей тоже. Всем наоборот приятно, что люди приходят из других стран, чтобы меня смотреть. The question was asking me if I am terrified that maybe the stream is becoming Russian, despite me saying that it's an English stream, and am I scared that maybe the Russian audience is going to take over? Absolutely not, honey. I am in NIJISANJI EN, and I feel the most comfortable streaming in English. I don't feel comfortable streaming full streams in French or Russian. So even if the majority of my audience were to become Russian speakers, I am still a member of NIJISANJI EN, and I'm still the only Russian speaker in, I think, the company. Because I spoke with Boban, but Boban says that he doesn't feel fully comfortable having a Russian stream with me with his language, not with his language skills. He says he's okay for something basic, but on stream, you always feel kind of judged. And I fully want to respect Boban's wishes. Now, yeah, I guess I'm not worried because this is how it is. This is, I'm still going to do my collaborations in English. Everything I'm doing is in English. I really do feel that speaking in Russian, just like speaking in French and eventually learning Japanese, is just going to be an asset and a bonus to the content that I provide and not the main source of the content. Thank you for understanding. I don't let anything intimidate me, honey. If I'm not intimidating by songs and music, I'm not intimidated by the Russian speakers. Yikes. I hope you're taking an extra day off next week, Mom. Stray X, thank you for the super chat. I'm not. I am streaming every day in November. If I were to take a day off, then that means I would be breaking my fourth announcement, which is streaming every day in November. N. Void, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I am streaming every single day, nonstop, Nina November. Am I going to be okay? Well, listen, honey. If I fall down and die, I guess no more streams, right? I'm teasing. I'll be fine. And if I'm not fine, I'll let you know, darling. That's for me to worry about. For you, it's if you like the streams, if you enjoy them, stop by the streams. That's all that matters. No, nonstop Nina November turns into no more Nina November. But actually, this is why I haven't had the time to grind the unlocks. Actually, Jacob, this is why I haven't had the time to grind the unlockables, because I have to do things sometimes after the stream. And if I stream every day, it's really hard to be able to unlock everything. And this week, I was concentrating on unlocking things for Risk of Rain because I kind of need all the items in order to be looping Risk of Rain, in order to play Risk of Rain on the highest difficulty and explain the game to you tomorrow. I haven't been able to unlock the second Huntress M1. But luckily, I unlocked the three skips or whatever they are, the 3 blinks. Thank God. Because it's so hard to play with 1 blink. I don't know how you all play with 1 blink. I can't. I need 3 blinks, honey. So yeah, this week I've been kind of focusing on unlocking Arc. Not Arc, Risk of Rain. I didn't do anything with Arc. All right, I think we're almost ready to start the streams. And thank you for your questions. I know they come from a kind place, and I know that you're just worried for me, and I know that you want what's best for me, and I am so grateful. I am honestly so grateful. So yeah. Avrixel, I'm not sure because I feel that I have to get permission for every single mod, and sometimes the mods are just, walking faster or faster animations. And unfortunately, I would have to get permission for every single one of them. That just takes too much time. I don't want to do that. It's much easier for me to just play the game as is and not have to worry about getting, let's say I want a UI overhaul, faster walking, faster animation, cute anime skin 1, cute anime skin 2, cute anime skin 3, and let's say 4 more things. That's 10 things. That's 10 separate confirmations. It's too many. I don't have the time, honey. I don't have the time. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Okay. Now what? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yes, if you took a look at Selene's tweet, she mentioned that when you were posting about Left 4 Dead mods, you had to also leave your email and be the creator of the mod so that she could get in touch with you. If you had read her Twitter, you'd know, honey. If you had been reading the Twitters that Selene was posting. Yeah. Pretty sure she wrote, make sure that you're the creator of this mod, or if you had read her Twitter, honey, you would have known. Now I'm curious how she worded it. Now I'm curious how she worded it. Hold on. Yeah. Just a reminder, if you created any mods for the Left 4 Dead 2 stream, please use the hashtag Left 4 Dead 2 NIJISANJI. I'll need a contact info, Twitter or email for Staff-san to get permission, and we won't be using anything that's copyrighted to other franchises, models, clips from other games. This is what you get by reading the Twitters, honey. Mom Nina Crush, Alex, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. So yeah, it's just too much work, honestly, for a UI overhaul mod, you know, or a big booba mod. It's a little bit too much for me. Спасибо, Gura, за донат. Спасибо. Okay. Are you ready? Let me put on my tails. Let me look very, very cute, okay? Let me, honeys, look very, very cute for this patch note reading. Now, I never look at the patch notes, which are, you know, about just small game changes. I don't really care about those. What I want, honey, is the nitty-gritty. I want the nitty-gritty. I want to know what happens in the game. I want to know what changes in the game. All right. For anybody who wants to follow along, the patch notes are right here. And maybe I can share the. I don't want to share anything. I'm scared. What if I show you things I'm not supposed to? What if I show you secrets that I'm not supposed to? Okay, so I'm gonna go straight into the gameplay. Okay, I'm skipping the first bug fixes and I'm skipping the UI. I don't really care about. Take a screenshot. No, it's kind of long. Patch notes. We have removed the plague doctor. She was too strong. I love that. Take a picture, then put it on stream. But I'm gonna have to take 15 pictures. Can't you just listen, honey? Can't you just let me talk it out loud and then you listen? Okay, affinity system, relationship. Large tuning paths based upon first observation. Short-term goal is to have less chatter. Okay, fine. Fine! I'm doing it! Fine. I am gonna screenshot all of it. I honestly... Wait. Why don't I just share screen? Let me just log out of everything. The Slack. All of it. All of it is getting logged out of. All of it. All of it is getting logged out of. All of it. Everything is getting deleted. Everything. Alright. I gotta change my costume now. Ugh. Look at all this extra work you're making me do, honey. Look at all of this. Oh, wait. I can just do browser capture. I don't have to do my desktop capture. Nina unites us all, no matter what country we are from or what language we speak. We're having a great time and we love our mom. Дедачок, спасибо тебе большое. Очень приятно. Спасибо. Надеюсь, у тебя все хорошо. Look at that. I could have just captured the browser source. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? 1920, 1080. Wow. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Look at me, honey. Thinking. Hello, smooth brain. It sounds like smooth skin. All right, so I'm skipping all of these parts, okay? Oh, wait. It's not. Oh, wait. It's not scrolling. Wait, no! No, it's not scrolling! It's not scrolling when I scroll. Never mind, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I thought I was 5 head, but I was actually 1 head. Try clicking the middle button. It's only showing the front. It's not. I take it back. My 1 brain cell. Go back. Go back, my 1 brain cell. This is bad. Go back, my 1 brain cell. Go back, my 1 brain cell. Here, I'll do this so it's less spicy in case something pops up. Here. Hold on, let me see what it looks like. This is fine, right? This is fine. And then if, I don't know, somebody messages me or something, nobody's gonna know. This is fine. This is professional. Right? Do you feel the professional, my honeys? I feel this is professional. You really got ahead of yourself there, Dragon, when I thought I was 5 head, but I was really just 1 head. When I thought I was 5 head, but I was really, truly just 1 head. Oh no! The 1 head. My 2nd brain cell is awakening, honey. Okay. Thank you, Akadze. Спасибо тебе большое, Сагранар. Спасибо. Gameplay. This is the nitty-gritty. Honestly, I don't care about death door conditions, dreaming. No. Give me the gameplay, honey. That's what I want to see. Affinity system, relationships. Large tuning paths based upon first observations. Short-term goal is to have less chatter and instead have a smaller number of more meaningful moments. Okay. Affinity changes. Fixed up several important but broken affinity changes. Change events to do with healing buffing. Reduce proc rates for many affinity changes, especially the most annoying ones. Okay. Increased effects of the most meaningful and logical of affinities changing. Example. Hero A is on death's door and Hero B chooses to heal someone else. Hero A gets upset. Fair. Relationship act-outs. Audit and adjustment. Okay. Generally increased magnitudes of the things that positive and negative act-outs can do. Looking for bigger moments. Okay, same thing. Relationship stat bonuses. Reduce relationships damage over time, resist buffs, debuffs because they were stacking too high. Reduce relationship death blow resist buffs/debuffs because they were stacking too high. This right here, I just want to take a moment to talk about this. I know that a lot of people have complained about this patch, saying that it made the game too difficult. And all I have to say is this. First time at Red Hook, honey? Is this your first time playing a Red Hook game? Let me tell you about it, okay? If something in a Red Hook game is OP or meta or easy to do, they will get rid of it. They will get rid of it. Red Hook will ruin everything you love. They will destroy everything you want and do. Now, let's be honest. You remember my first boss fight? The one, I think it was the first one. The one where everybody was on death's door for like 4 turns and nobody died. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen, right? I do think the death's door resist was way too high. And I don't think the DOT was over high. The DOT resist. But maybe it was. The thing is, Welcome to Red Hook, honey. Red Hook Studio patch notes be like, Mom keeps breaking the games, and we took exception to that. Envy, thank you so much for the super chat. Envy Mizuhashi. Thank you. I mean, that's just what happens. There's a lot of things in this game that when they get too strong, they will ruin them. for all of us. And we are going to say thank you. Ruin me again, please. Yes, I will be doing ASMR in the future. Meltdowns. You know what? I'm going to write something in my booklet. You just gave me an idea because I did have all my announcements, right? I had all my announcements, but I know that not everybody was there for my long stream. I'm going to make a summary video of all my announcements. I think I'm going to film and upload a 1-minute video where I just quickly tell you of my announcements. Is that okay? I think that's going to be really helpful, right? For everybody that doesn't really... I don't blame you. You're busy. I'm busy. We're all doing stuff. But if I just did a 1 minute where I summarize all my announcements, I think it could be really, really nice. Okay, but aren't you busy? Yes, but this won't be too long. Oh, Nikki, you're so smart, honey. I will also post it on Twitter. Thank you. And I'll add text. I don't know how to edit text on my videos, but if I just do the same thing, like I can just film it in my OBS plus text. I can just, reveal different text. Perfect. Thank you, Ampy. I think we can do it like this. Thank you, Eric. Okay. Where were we? Meltdowns. New stress after meltdown is 2 was 5. Chance of meltdown quirk reduced a bit. Goal was to reduce meltdown cycles. So basically, what this lets me know is getting a meltdown is okay and it won't be as bad. In the past, if you got a meltdown, it would really, really make a big dent in your team and it would be bad. And, you basically were not in a good place. But now, getting a meltdown or 2 won't necessarily end your run. Okay, interesting. Heroes, the reduced cap death blow resist, of course. Stress recovery from skills now operates on thresholds similar to healing. Does this mean you cannot remove stress if it's at 1 or 2? If so, that's probably what everyone's complaining about. Tooltips related to stress thresholds have been updated for better legibility. Prevented numeral skills from being used on corpses. I kind of get that, but at the same time, being able to use a skill on corpses makes sense. Especially because you want to remove the corpses. So I'm curious to see. Everyone got the gesture stress treatment. Darn it. That's what I was fearing. That you can only heal stress after a certain... Wow. Fun fact, up to this point of nonstop Nina November, you average streaming time is 6 hours and 10 minutes daily. Ooh. That's a lot of Nina, honey. Grave Robbers absent that has a use limit of 3. I'm not surprised. I think that I was surprised it didn't have a 3 before that. So, interesting. Grave Robber's Dead of Night no longer triggers effect if it misses. Fair. If you miss, of course. Highwayman's Repost max damage has been slightly reduced. Highwayman's Repost crit rate has been slightly reduced. Yup. I mean, let's be honest. Highwayman was too strong. With Repost and Take Aim, way too strong. Highwayman's Take Aim Plus now grants 1 dodge instead of 2. Let's be honest. It was way too strong. That Take Aim gave you something like 4 tokens or 5 tokens, right? Take Aim gave you 2 dodge tokens and I think 2 or 1 crit token. It was just too many tokens, honey. It was too many. Oh, it also gave you the speed next turn tokens. The value, honey. The value. Nina, I've been playing the update patch, and as long as you make friendships early, partners will proc stress heals pretty often. Nice. Gesture's Inspiring Tune has a slightly lower stress threshold requirement for use. Good. I mean, it was unusable. Man-at-Arms Repost max damage has been slightly reduced. Man-at-Arms Bolster has been reworked. I'm excited to see what the Bolster rework is. Plague Doctor's Ounce of Prevention Plus now only heals stress at threshold, which again, if it still removes 1 stress for everybody being at 6, it still is very good. It still is very good. Single target. Wait, are you telling me that now you can no longer remove vulnerability from everybody? Because if so, that's really unfortunate. I think Bolster's strong suit was not the stress removal. The stress removal was a bonus. What I really needed was the vulnerability. I really needed the vulnerability remove. Oof. Plague Doctor's out. Okay, where were we? Helion's Raucous Revelry and Raucous Revelry Plus not only heal stress at threshold, of course. Adjusted description of Helion's Winded token to reflect that it persists until combat's end. Interesting. I also thought it was weird when I first started playing. I didn't realize that Winded was until the end of the game. I just thought you got rid of it eventually. Oh! Okay. Remember when I said welcome to Red Hook Studios, first time with Red Hook? Not only did they do all these changes, but they added a little cherry on top. On top of all of these changes, they added a little cherry on top and they gave us a little kiss. Cultists, Wired Reconstruction no longer has a battle limit. Let the 0 heal bleeds commence in abundant. I'm not sure that's a buff, honey. They really said, as a thank you for all of these changes, as a you're welcome for all of these, you can use word reconstruction at any time, honey. That's just their sense of humor, darlings. That's just their sense of humor. I'm not surprised. Sorry. Fanatics, Blind Shaman's Blazing Aegis now has a 2-round cooldown. Whipper's Smoke M no longer does damage. Okay. Continue to ignore repost. Interesting. Plague Eater, Bilious skills are now guaranteed to be used on next action. Okay. Lost Battalion clears blind when using On Guard. Sucks, but makes sense. I feel that, you know, enemies should have the same type of movesets as we would have, so that's fair. Foot Soldier can no longer resist the taunt components of the drummer's defensive formation. Bullseye Barrel can no longer fail to use Mark for Death because he's blind. Weird. You should be able to do Mark. Like, blind should still affect, but whatever, maybe. Cultists. Raise the proc rate of worship tokens on Evangelist Cherub abilities to 100% from 67%. That's nice. No, it's not. Evangelist Cherub worship skill will activate automatically on round start if they have sufficient worship. Oh, okay. Using the worship skill now grants a 25% heal clear DOTs on the targeted deacon or cardinal. So using the token on them will give them the worship token and it heals them. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Raised minimum damage on Deacon's flesh to the bone, from the bone. That really sucks. Fixed launch ranks for Deacon's rank flesh from the bone, of course. Improved damage of Deacon's way to the world. Very nice. Deacon now uses the flesh warps at combat's start instead of on his first turn. Nice. Oh, that's fascinating. I know why they did this, by the way. It's because typically, the third fight of, you know, when you're going before the inn, you have the 3-round fight. The third round is always the cultists. They want to really make you worry about it. They really want you to take a second and think, am I doing this fight? I think they did it in order to make you really wonder, okay, maybe I should run from this fight. What I am worried about is the final boss, because now you have 2 of these fights before the final boss. Oh, yikes. Deacon's Sundering Steel removes block tokens, but still respects them for damage reduction on the hit himself. Cardinal's Exaltation now ignores and clears riposte tokens. That sucks. Victory. A hollow and ridiculous notion. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I think the reason, I'll hide the spoilers for now, but I think the reason this is existing is because too often when you were playing the game, you just, it was in your benefit to clear all the cultists camps, right? And to go to the cultist camps, to fight the cultists. It was in your benefit to hit round 3 of the fight that you get before the inn. Now, you probably cannot take this fight at the beginning. You probably won't be able to take this fight for a few times. Now you're really going to have to think and wonder, am I taking this fight or am I running? And I kind of like that. I feel that there's a lot of fights in this game that you shouldn't take. This is where it's very, very different from Darkest Dungeon 1, where the more fights you take, sometimes the better. Here, there's a lot of fights that you just should not take. This is gonna be probably one of them. Here, girls, want everyone, even you. I love it. Thanks, honey. Thanks, honey, for that. Thank you so much, Void Null. Thank you for the super. I'm gonna know. Just an FYI, Chelyabinsk is memed in Russia for being the most hardcore city in existence. It's very big on metallurgy, and a lot of people are considered tough and stern. Thank you. I think that's my first time because I've banned one of these from Selen's and I've banned one of these from Millie's. Now it was my turn. Pillagers. Antiquarian Protect Me now pushes Hatchetmen to the front and crack shots to the back instead of forcing everyone to the front equally. Antiquarian Invigorating Vapor now grants 1 strength token, 25% chance in addition to the dodge. Invigorating Vapors now affect herself in addition to teammates. Okay. So they buffed her a little bit. Nothing too crazy. She wasn't a very tough fight. She was just an annoying fight. Shambler mobility has been fixed. Shambler behavior has been slightly adjusted. Excited to see what that does. Dreaming General. I haven't even seen the Dreaming General yet. Taproot is no longer subject to retaliation or group attack actions, which cause the fight to stop functioning. Dreaming General's strangled DOTs will no longer travel with the hero should the line collapse. Heroes will now bark when using Whispering Darkness. Haven't seen the Dreaming General. Don't know what it's like. Not excited. Zephyr Kitten, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of have to do fights, but the fights that you should be doing are the resistance fights. The cultist fights are going to be really, really tough to do. Okay. Denial Boss. HP raised to 90 for all locks, increasing the overall HP of the battle to 360 from 300. So that's 20% more HP, right? Because 60 times 5 is 300. Am I correct? Am I doing the math right? The boss got 20% more HP, basically, if I'm correct. Okay. Shared skills paralyzing fear now inflict vulnerable. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. A nice little, in addition to the existing 75% chance of stun. Oh, thanks. Wow. An avocado. Thanks. Wow. Now inflicts vulnerable, along with the 75% chance to stun. Thanks. Latch of Regrets, Ruptured Vessel now inflicts weak. Wow. Thanks. Bolt of Lamentations, Mental Lashes now inflict blind. So you're telling me you gave the boss 20% more HP. You made me take more damage. You made me do less damage. And you made me more likely to miss. Darn it. I love it, honey. Whichever lock uses Denial will also use their unique attack that round, increasing the total number of attacks each round by 1. Wow. That's nice. That's great, honey. 5 attacks per round instead of the usual 4. Awesome! Ah! Locks will abide by the 3-round denial cooldown as long as 3 or more locks remain. Wait a second. So they're going to have less cooldown if there's less locks? At 2 locks, they no longer respect cooldown. One of the 2 will always use denial and they're... Wow! That's nice! Thanks! That's so nice. That's so nice. That's so nice. At 1 lock, the remaining monster will use its denial and unique every round. In addition, each lock generates a unique buff on all surviving locks when it dies. These buffs last for the duration of the fight. Anyway, my schedule was wrong, actually. I made a mistake on my schedule, by the way. We're playing Arc today. By the way. I don't know why the schedule says Darkest Dungeon 2. I was only reading the patch notes today. I wasn't actually playing. Did you? Hold on. Sorry. Did you think I was playing Darkest Dungeon 2 today? Because I'm not. That's a mistake. That's not true. I'm not actually playing Darkest Dungeon 2 today. That's a prank, bro. That's just a prank, honey. We are actually gonna be playing another game today. We are gonna be playing Arc. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be playing Darkest Dungeon 2. That's just no. That's not actually you didn't really think that, did you? You didn't really think. Come on, honeys. Come on, honeys. I'm not actually going to play the Darkest Dungeon 2, you know? That's just it wasn't real, okay? Oh. Hi, Powered Up Bobu. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Hey, Nina, my man-at-arms just died. Let's go! No, let's not go. Okay. DR Kiss Dungeon 2. Void Null, thank you so much. Yeah, daylight savings time just messed up my whole schedule, you know? My schedule was meant to just be I thought this was the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure watch along. I think that's my favorite comment so far. Wait, aren't we watching JoJo? What episode of JoJo are we on right now? What episode of JoJo are we on? Are we not watching JoJo today? Thank you, Void. Dismiss is my favorite JoJo character. Dismiss is buff. Dismiss backstory 1. Adjusted description of Inhale to hopefully more elegantly outline that it cannot be dodged. Paracelsus backstory. Move the stress heal component of rebuttal to the professor's call so that he can't face... Okay. Added bark. Okay. Added more party names. Sluice. Fixed to generations. They can appear anywhere between the valley and mountain instead of only in one spot. Nice. Battle modifier shaping. Reduce chance in region 1. Increase chances in later biomes. Okay, nice. I like that. Increases battle modifier chance with lower torch. Increases power with some battle modifiers. Basically, you have a lower chance to get absolutely effed by the game. No, I'm going to be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 today. It was a joke. Chat, it was a joke, okay? For anybody that didn't get it, just in case, I will explain. I am playing Darkest Dungeon 2 today, okay? It's just that after reading the boss and all the changes, the boss is super tough. Like, the game is really hard. But it's okay. I'm still going to play the game. We're going to try our best. I probably won't even get to the boss. I don't know. I only have 6 hours of stream left, honeys. You remember You remember our venerable stream, opulent and imperial. It is a non-ending abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver us from the ravenous clutching shadows of the non-stop Nina November. Thank you so much, Freak Video Gamer, for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You ever think to try out one of the Pathfinder games? I'm not sure what those are. Thank you, Shadow, for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it kind of like Divinity Original Sin? Is that what it is? I played Divinity Original Sin, I think 2. The one that came out maybe 5 or 6 years ago. That one. That's the one that I played. I don't like those kinds of games. If it's the same. I don't like that game. There's just, I don't know. I'll give you an idea of games that I like. Risk of Rain 2, Dead Cells, Ark, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the little point and click. I played so much Ragnarok in my life, honey, that I don't need any more point and click in my life. The amount of times that I have played Ragnarok, I don't need any more point and click in my life. No more point and click, okay? All right. So from what I understand of this, battle modifier shaping reduces chance in region 1, increases chance in later biome. Less chances to get a battle modifier at the beginning, whether good or bad. More chances to get a battle modifier later, whether good or bad. Increased battle modifier chance with lower torch. The lower your torch, the more the battle modifier happens. And some of them are stronger. Battle configuration shaping experiment. No hards in first non-valley region. No easies once you're at third full biome. Interesting. So they took away the risk of you having a really difficult fight at the beginning. You know what I'm thinking about this? Okay. Let me have a really long explanation about this, and then let me know if you kind of understand where I'm going with this or not. You might completely disagree, and that's okay. So, something that makes these kinds of roguelike games live forever is the replayability of it. Obviously, duh. That's me saying, water is wet. Let me take it a step further. There is a small game called Slay the Spire. That game lives on the YouTube. It lives on the Twitch, honey, because people can routinely loop the game in the sense that people are able, not everybody, but certain people that are very good at these kinds of games are able to make continuous runs of this game. For a continuous run to be possible, you need the difficulty to increase as you go by, which is why, for example, if you play Slay the Spire, you get the Hexaghost first, or you get the Slime first as a boss, or you get, what's the other one? The Guardian or whatever. You're not going to get the Heart as the first boss. You're going to die. That's impossible. So as you progress, Act 2, for example, in Slay the Spire is a very hard act. As you progress, things get harder. So I'm just wondering if them doing this is to kind of try and facilitate this kind of a, how do I say this? Just to kind of get this kind of a game sense from this game of, hey, the game is going to get harder. It's still hard at the beginning, but the game will get progressively harder. So feel free to take on some fights early. Feel free to skip on some fights early. There's still going to be fights that you're going to be unable to do early. Like, for example, the new Cultists look really, really tough to do early. But it still is interesting. And I have wondered about this. Maybe it's because I play too much Slay the Spire and I kind of think in Slay the Spire. And this game is not Slay the Spire. I shouldn't compare the two so freely. But it does make me wonder. I wonder about this game. I was thinking, what would make this game constantly streamable? And I think that if the game goes in an increasing difficulty, that makes this game more likely to be constantly streamable. Obviously, after the game gets released, my darlings, you know what I mean. But this game is still random enough where you can really get an unlucky something happening. Just like Slay the Spire. Things can happen really unlucky. You can get a bad fight. You can get a bad luck. You can get a bad card draw. It still just is interesting that they didn't change it at the beginning and now they're changing it. And they talk about it, that it's a shaping experiment. Because they use the word experiment, it leads me to believe that they are willing to throw this aside and try something else very easily. But I like this. No easies at the third full biome. It makes sense because sometimes you kind of breeze through the last biomes. For what? I want to fight, honey. I don't want to breeze. I want to fight. Watermelon, thank you so much for the super chat. Have I played Binding of Isaac? I have not. I don't think it's a really, really pretty game. I would much rather play Enter the Gungeon. But I haven't played Enter the Gungeon. No, I don't mean new game pluses. I hope I explained it properly. What I mean is if a game is too random, it makes people, okay, if a game is too random, it makes people not want to play it constantly, right? Because it's too random. Games like this, people want to play them knowing that you can prepare yourself, you can get the right items, but you can still die. Just like in Slay the Spire. I'm not necessarily saying this game needs a new game plus. I think that the next chapters will be the new game plus that we are seeking. No, I misspoke. I'm not talking about Ascension and I'm not talking about new game plus. I just used the example of Slay the Spire because it's the closest thing that I could think of. I agree with everything you say, Ever. Well, I hope you think about it a little bit about what I say. Спасибо тебе, Олеся, за донат. I just feel that this is a very different game from Darkest Dungeon 1. And I'm really happy that the devs are trying to really make this into, you know, a playable and a streamable game. A lot of the success of Darkest Dungeon 1 did come from streamers and YouTubers. And I don't think that's something that can be denied. I'm just curious for everybody in the stream. If you have played Darkest Dungeon 1, how did you find the game? And how likely were you to find the game from somebody streaming it or playing it on YouTube? And for Darkest Dungeon 2, in order for the game to be something that is streamable we're talking for long periods of time. We're talking for people to be able to do it almost every day. Oh, I like the way you explained it, VCTR. Exactly like that. They're making the run of a curve instead of random spikes of difficulty. Yes, yes, yes. So it starts sort of easy, but then it goes up the curve. It goes up the curve. So you could still get something difficult, right, at the beginning, but typically it's going to be up a curve. Through you and you bought it 3 days ago, I'm happy. Steam recommendation, Steam recommendation. Okay, Steam recommendations. That's interesting. I really thought there'd be more people finding it from Two Best Friends YouTube channel got me into DD1 from watching Moon Moon. Not gonna lie, I found DD1 from a YouTuber called Retcon Raider. He does a lot of games like this. Thank you, Shadow Fox, for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Northern Lion. Okay, cool. So I just think it's interesting that they're working with this. You know, maybe that's not at all what they have in mind. But the first thing I thought of when I see this, no hard fights in the first non-valley region and no easies at the end. This just gives me, you know, Slay the Spire. This gives me Enter the Gungeon, where you start off and the fights are easy and then the fights get harder. This gives me typical roguelike experience, right? Typically, you start off in fairly easy rooms and you go into fairly harder rooms. Yes, in Darkest Dungeon 1, you can encounter the Shambler at the beginning, but it doesn't wipe your run. This is the explanation. In Darkest Dungeon 1, even if you find the Collector early or you find the Shambler early, the worst that happens is 4 heroes die and you lose the money. You still have 80 weeks or 100 weeks. But here, you don't have 100 weeks. If you lose even 1 hero early, you could lose the run. It's very hard to progress with 3 heroes. So they're trying to make the game into more of a curve. Thank you for explaining it. When I used Slay the Spire, I did not mean the Ascensions. I really just meant you start from easy, you go to hard, and that way the game becomes easily replayable. You get a new hero at the end, yes, but what if you fail the first fight in the first new biome, and then you have to go through the whole biome without a new hero? That's really tough. That's really, really tough. Exactly. Instead, the biomes now feel like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. I think you still need a small chance for excitement, and a wipe very early means you didn't waste much time. True. We'll see how this works out. We will see how this works out, this patch. But seeing this is really exciting for me. I think this is what makes a game like this streamable for long periods of time by people. You know, some people, they stream the same game every day, right? I'm sure you guys and gals have seen it, where if you go on the Twitter, there's people who stream Slay the Spire every day. There's people who stream Binding of Isaac every day. Doing changes like this when the game comes out could ensure that somebody could be running Darkest Dungeon 2 every day. Because it gives kind of a curve that people can expect. And you know it's possible because there's a ton of YouTube channels popping up that do this. So, yeah. I'm so excited. This is really, really cool. Also, thank you so much. I'm so sorry Derek likes stuff. I'm so sorry, darling, for missing his super chat. Sorry. Thank you. Wine Fund. Smiley face. Guess what, chat? I have wine. Derek, I'm going to pour myself a glass of wine in a little bit, okay, darling? I actually made sure I ate a really big meal before the stream started, and I finished all the work that I had to do so that tonight we can have some wine, my honeys. We can have some wine. I'm excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should check out Nnnoira. Such a darn fun game. Locky L, thank you so much. I've seen Nnnoira. My problem with Nnnoira is that it kind of looks like Terraria. Is that bad? Is that bad? Nnnoira kind of looks like Terraria, and I don't like the way Terraria looks, which is weird because I like some pixel games. I like A Step from Eden, which is a pixel game. I haven't played it. I've just seen somebody play it. And other Into the Breach is kind of a pixel game. I like pixel-ish games, but I don't like the way Nnnoira looks. I'm sorry. Nnnoira just looks like Terraria. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me just make sure Back in my day, you get your entire run destroyed by a goblin in the first room of a roguelike if you didn't get good attack damage rolls. I feel you, Roger. I feel you, honey. I feel you, honey. The amount of games that I have quit before I realized that, some things just aren't explained. You just good luck. One second. Oh. Wine? Ah, yes. The blood. No. It's not well, actually, technically, is the wine considered the blood of the grapes? Talk to me. It's technically the whole thing of the grapes, right? It's the skin. It's almost like grinded grape. It is grinded grapes. So it's not just the blood. It's the blood, the organs, the flesh, the skeleton. It's nothing like Terraria. I'm sorry. I just hope you understand. In my mind, it looks like Terraria. And my brain says Terraria bad. I played Diablo 3 and I really, really liked it. I really, really liked it. Rogue Legacy sounds familiar. Rogue Legacy. I played a similar game to Rogue. Okay, I played a game that looks just like Rogue Legacy, but it was a cute anime girl. No, you were in a village and then you collected, I think it was the skins of certain characters. And then when you wore their skin, you had different weapons. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the game. I played a game that looks just like this game, but you were a cute anime girl. I don't know how much I'm helping you right now, chat. I don't know how much I'm helping you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I played. We can see some of your Steam. It's fine. It's nothing that I can't really show. I have played Legends of Keeper. Chat, stop asking me about games. We're never going to get to Darkest Dungeon. Thank you so much, Sharklo. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really liked Legend of Keeper. It was really, really fun. It was a good game. I like it. Пришла сюда от клиперов. С тобой очень уютно. Спасибо тебе большое, Кара. Спасибо тебе большое за донат. Очень приятно. And thank you, Sharko, for the super. I mean, fine. You can ask me about the games. You can ask me about the games. Chat, stop looking at my games, chat. Hold on. Stop looking at my games, chat. Stop looking at my games. Stop it. Stop looking at my games. Stop it. Stop looking at my games. No, stop looking at my games. These are my games, not yours. These are my games. Stop looking at them. They're my games. They're not your games. Stop it. Stop looking at my games. My games. Stop looking at my games. They're my games. Stop looking at them. Oh, okay. I'm going to show you something right now. And I know you're going to talk about this, but I don't care. I'm probably never going to play this, okay? Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. I don't care. I don't care. Don't even think about it. It's not. Don't even think about it. I don't care. I don't care. Don't even think about it, honey. Don't even think about it, honey. Sorry. I don't care. Don't even think about it. I would like to play Bus Simulator. I think I played it a little bit. I would want to get a wheel and do Truck Driver Simulator. I was thinking one day I'd want to get a wheel and then maybe do like an early Saturday morning truck driving simulator stream and maybe do, you know, my accent. I'd be like, howdy, y'all. Hop in my truck. We're going driving real far, honey. Hop in my truck, honey. We're off to the races, honey. Let's go, honey. Rasama, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeehaw. Thank you, honey. Did that Chuck, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeehaw. Thank you, honey. Oh my goodness, maybe I should do this. Sorry, now I'm curious how many games I have. I don't know how many games I have, but it's a lot. I have a lot of games. I have a lot of random games too. Because, okay. I'm sure I'm not alone. I'm sure what I'm going to say is the most relatable thing I can say. But if I see a game that's on sale and it's a game that I've heard of or a game that I think would be fun to play, I just buy it. This is why I'm poor. This is why I'm in debt, honey. I just buy games all the time. I just buy a lot of games. So there's a lot of games on here that I haven't played. They're your games. I can keep Neo then. I think I own Neo. Let me check. Yeah, I own Neo Complete Edition. Uh-oh. Don't even think about it! Thank you so much, Envy. Thank you. You can't change the subject, Mom. Why won't you play our games? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. What games? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. What games? Huh? Oh. Can I just say, this game is phenomenal. This game is called Star Renegades. This game is phenomenal. I super recommend it. Oh my goodness. Okay. This game, Star Renegades. Oh my goodness. You have to play it. It is such a good game. It is a wonderful game. You have to play it. You you have to play it, okay? You have to play that game. Super Salsa, thank you again for the super chat. Thank you. You played Diablo 3. Have you seen Lost Ark? I have not. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find the game that I was telling you about. It's a really cute girl. Or I think she's a girl. I'm not sure. And then you beat some people and then you take their mask and then you can use their abilities. But there's a similar one where you put on masks, but it's not that game. Can we get back to figuring out my game? Hold on. It's gonna bother me. Спасибо, Кирилл. Спасибо тебе. Persona? No. It's not Persona. It looks like Skull. It's a game that came before Skull. It looks like Skull. I know exactly. Skull the Hero Slayer. It looks like Skull, but it's not Skull. It's not Wings of V. It's a game that looks like Skull, but you're in like a little village. And then you kind of have to go back and it's gonna bother. It's not Majora's Mask. Come on. It's not Gungeon. It's okay. We'll never figure it out. It's fine. Hold on. Let me look at my Steam. When did I play this game? Hold on. Let me just see if I can find it. I'm actually looking through. I'm gonna find ya. Speaking of Dark Souls, I actually really liked Code Vein, but maybe it was because of all the waifus. We will play Darkest Dungeon 2, but let me find this game first. Legendary Fox, Pokemon Red. No. Nobody's naming the game. Maybe it wasn't that popular of a game. Nah, it's not Control. It's okay. Hold on. I think at this point, people are just naming random games. I love it. Didachok, спасибо тебе большое за донат. Didachok is asking, how many games has everybody played on Steam? How many games does everybody own on Steam? Sorry. I own at least 2 games on Steam. How many games have I played on stream? Then I've played at least that many games on Steam, on stream. Dungreed! Sorry. I found the game. It's called Dungreed. Like dungeon and then greed. You have to play it, honey. You have to play Dungreed. Everybody stop what you're doing. You have to buy Dungreed. It looks like the game that we were just talking about. It looks like Rogue Legacy, but you can put on cute. It's that game. It is such a good game. I super recommend it. It is such a good game. It is so much fun. The music in it is incredible. I super recommend Dungreed. I super recommend Dungreed. Listen, it's $10, honey. It's $10. Just don't go into my memberships for 2 months when they come out and play this game. Please. I think you would really love it. You can use different kind of masks in the game, which gives you different powers. And oh my goodness, it's just the way you play the game is so fun. And I love it. Okay. We are going to... Yeah, I mean, you can always wishlist it. And then doesn't the Steam tell you when the game goes on sale? I don't think I buy. I try to buy most stuff on sale too. I recommended a game called Dungreed. It's really fun. It looks like Rogue Legacy, but cute anime girls. Well, not all of them are cute anime girls, but some are cute anime girls. You'll see. Okay. Let's get back to the patch notes, okay? Let's get back to the patch notes. Let's get back to the patch notes. Let's get back to the patch notes. And then let's play the game. And then let's play the game. And then let's play the game. Double goal barricade mash no longer has a round limit. 2 goals enter, no goals leave. I like it. Base scouting from 45% to 37.5. Goal is to ensure that scouting, stagecoach upgrade, and the watchtower are valuable. I love it. I agree. I think you shouldn't have super high base scouting. I think that it is more fun when you have to prioritize the watchtower. It's my washing machine. Base of chance of quirk at in 75%. Thank you, Slam and Salmon, so much for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reduced mastery point loot. Wait. Reduced mastery point loot proc rate at road combats. I already felt you weren't getting enough. These are not the primary source of mastery points, but are a nice bonus when they happen. Darn it. Change hope bonus for killing bosses from 200 to 400 to incentivize more boss skills. I will be honest with you, that doesn't incentivize me in the slightest to kill a boss. It doesn't incentivize me in the slightest to kill a boss. That doesn't make me wanna... Nope. Antiquarian trinkets. Wealth threshold to trigger their power reduced from 75 to 35 to make them more valuable. Meaning, if you have more than 35, right? Right, Nikki? Like, come on. As if we're going to be caring about hope. Fixes to pillager battle configurations that had cracked shot in R1 where he is useless. Guard token description fix. Fix to stimulating pull test tooltip to make it accurate. Cool. Disease glyph. Fix mystery loot glyph. Okay. Jumbo trunk is still missing its item art. If anyone has seen it, please send it home. Oh, that is so cute. That is actually really, really adorable. Did we all lose hope? Where is our jumbo trinket? We need it. We need it. We miss it and we seek it. All right. After only 90 minutes of stream, I am ready to start the game, honey. Sorry it took us so long to get through the patch notes, but listen, I'm streaming every day. Might as well have fun with it, right? Might as well have fun with it. I have not tried XCOM games, but I've seen XCOM games. I've seen Baru play XCOM 2. And his reactions are enough to make me not want to play the game. His reactions make me not want to play the game at all. I'm good. I'm good with not playing the game. I'm good with not playing the game. All right. Okay. Let me start Darkest Dungeon 2, okay? I think we were just about to be at the boss, so I'm curious if I'm going to have to just quit my game or if I can instantly test the boss. I wonder if I could instantly test the boss. Since the last time I played was the last time I streamed. I honestly did not have any time to play this game anymore. I know, it's really, really bad, but I did not have any time to stream this game at all. At all. Have I ever played a game like Darkest Dungeon? No, I haven't. Never. What's Darkest Dungeon? What's it like? Tell me. Tell me, honey. What's Darkest Dungeon like? What's Darkest Dungeon like? Is it fun? Is it rewarding? Does the game reward you? Tell me about how fun it is. All right, 1 second. Hello? Why aren't you launching? Hello? Why is the dungeon dark? I kind of wonder what's something that, you know, um, there was this TV show called Seinfeld, and in it, basically, Jerry Seinfeld, he would make jokes, but it would be about, just he'd complain about things. So he'd be like, I don't get it. Why is this dungeon so dark? Why can't they just put a torch in it or something? So now I'm just wondering, what kind of jokes would Seinfeld make about the darkest dungeon? I don't get it. I bought this game to have fun. Why are they buffing all the bosses all the time, huh, Red Hook? Red Hook, why are you buffing the bosses all the time? I just don't get it. What's the deal with Red Hook not putting torches in the darkest dungeon, huh? What's the deal with the darkest dungeon too? It doesn't even have a dungeon. It doesn't even have a dungeon. Yeah, he has this very recognizable delivery for his jokes. Oh. What's the deal with zero heal blades? And on top of it, I get a bleed. Huh? On top of it, the zero heal gives me a bleed, honey. All right, 1 second. Why is it not? Hold on. It's like not opening the game for me. Hello? I know I'm making Seinfeld jokes, but I've actually been trying to open. Oh, I have 53 Chrome tabs open. I have 53 Chrome tabs open. Maybe that's why things are kind of slow for me. I happen to have 53 Chrome tabs open. Maybe that's why things are a little slow. I just did the task management, and it let me know that I have 53 Chrome tabs open. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why things are a little slow. Yeah. Maybe that's why things are a little slow. But for real, Epic Games did stop responding, so I have to reload the Epic Games. I have 53 tabs. Now, I only left the chat open. Oopsie! Sumima sorry, honeys. Sumima sorry. Maybe open a 54th one just in case. Imagine if opening the 54th one would have been the difference between life and death. All right. Why? Okay, for some reason, my Epic Games launcher is not responding constantly. Why not, honey? Why aren't you responding? I need you to respond. I'm trying to do a stream, honey. Epic Games Launcher app. Okay, I'm opening it. All right, it's opened. That's normal? Cloud save. What does that mean? Disable cloud save. I don't know how. I sent you my darkest dungeon. Please respond. It's the second I open it, it's lagging. But when I look at my CPU usage or GPU, it's at like 20%. It's fine. Yesterday for Ark, it was being a little weird. Okay, can somebody open their Epic Games? Because I think I'm the only one. I've never had this problem before. Can everybody please open their Epic Games and tell me if you're having a problem? Mom has a problem. It keeps not responding. Like whenever I open it, I have to just end the, crash the task on the Control-Alt-Delete. I have to crash the task because it constantly shows me not responding. Uh-oh. Yeah, memory's fine. Trust me, honey. I have TBs of memory. I am a gamer mom, honey. I am a gamer mom. Oh, what if there's wait, could there be a maintenance? Epic Games Launcher maintenance. I always Google to see if there's a maintenance. Yeah, I've heard of Black Book. I'm gonna buy it on my Switch, honey. No worries. Down detector. Is that a thing? Okay, nobody reports Epic Games outages, so it's only me. It's only me. Oh, we detected a cloud sync conflict. Which file would you like to use to store your game data? Local file or cloud storage? Which one, chat? Quickly. Do I want to download it to local file or to cloud storage? Which one and why? Quickly. Pull it. Local file or cloud? Thank you, Freak Video. Probably local. Newest is local. Okay. Okay, perfect. So it should work now, right? It's syncing! I did it! Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So maybe that was the problem. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Why is it so difficult to get a game working? No, I only have this machine, honey. Clouds aren't real, Nina. So this means I closed my 52 Chrome tabs for nothing. I could have just left my 52 Chrome tabs open. Is that what you're telling me? I closed those tabs for nothing. Kevin, isn't that crazy? I think we're going to reach 100K soon. It's so exciting. I closed my 52 extra Chrome tabs for nothing. Darn it. I regret it all. Okay. What do I do? It's not opening the darkest dungeon. Do I just switch games? What do I do? I feel bad. I said that it was the darkest dungeon. What if I reset the stream? What if I turn it on and off again, my computer? Because for some reason, it's not opening either on the darkest dungeon or from my desktop. What if restarting my computer works? Sometimes it works. If not, okay, I have one or two solutions. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We can do one of two things. One of three things. Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Honeys? Honeys, hello? Honeys, I think I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Okay. I'm back. I think it's my internet. I genuinely think it's my internet because no sound. What do you mean no sound? Testing? What do you mean no sound? Hello? Okay. I think something is wrong with my internet. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Thank you for the super chat, Wyoming Jam. You should click on settings bottom left of Epic. I was waiting for like 20 minutes for it to stream. Okay. What are my options for today's stream? Yeah, I started dropping frames. I just dropped 10% of my frames. I think it's my internet, darlings. There's a big rainstorm where I live. There's a big rain where I live. And there's a lot of trees. So I wonder if Спасибо, Анджимон. Спасибо тебе за донат. The problem with playing Arc, Nikki, is I feel like I would have to end the stream and start a new stream so that people who click this stream who are watching in the archive won't have a problem. Did I upset God? I'm not sure, honey. I'm not sure. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Okay. Let's try it again. I just closed everything. Worst case, you know what I could do? It's not something that I want to do, but maybe I could call it a very early day today. But I only streamed for an hour and a half. I don't want to waste a day of gaming and a day of streaming just because I have problems. But at the same time, I feel that if I were to play any other game, I would need to make a new stream in order for the archive, you know, because for example, I'm going to have archives for different stuff. Let me try restarting it, okay? Let me try restarting my computer and seeing if it's going to give me... How long does it take to make a new stream? If I copy all the settings, not that long. I know, I'm sorry, but you could just change the title. I'd have to change also the game. I'd have to change the thumbnail. It's a lot of stuff that I would have to change. Like, okay, let me explain it. If I were to change games, I feel that I would have to do a lot of stuff. It's okay. It's okay. Let me Alt Control Delete and try one more time. Let's just hope it was the internet. Let's just hope it was the internet. Okay. Maybe it was just the internet. I really don't want to reset. I really don't want to do anything that like reset the game or anything like that. Okay. You can't play the game offline. Well, I can't stream the stream offline, right, honey? Which is why the stream kind of lost a bunch of frames. Huh. Weird. Restore previous versions. Open. Properties. Maybe I'll run as administrator. I don't know if that's going to help. Oh, I just want to play. Come on. All I want is to play my dungeons. All I want is to play. Oh. All right, I think I deserve a glass of wine. Did I do anything today? Nope. All I did today was read the patch notes and open Darkest Dungeon 2. But you know what? I deserve a glass of wine, honey. Who's drinking with me? And by the way, my darlings, please do not feel forced to drink. Do not feel that, you have to drink just because I am drinking. Please do not let me influence and intimidate you. It's just for me. I like to unwind with a glass of wine. And I think I deserve a drink after this one. Okay. Give me a second. All right. I am going to take a proper 2-minute breather for this. I'm going to take a 2-minute breather. I'm going to get myself a glass of water. I'm going to get myself a glass for my wine. Woo! It's working! Let's go! I'm so happy. I didn't really explain it properly, but I feel that if I were to play another game, I kind of have to make a separate stream so I can put that stream in the correct playlist because I'm making playlists for all my games. For example, when I play more Arc, it's going to be going into the Arc playlist, etc., etc., etc. Time to let myself be swayed by a bad influence. Nikki, stop pretending I'm corrupting you, honey. You have the darkness in your heart already, honey. You're just waiting for any excuse to let it out. Admit it, honey. Admit it. Looks like they forgot a patch note. The one where the real challenge comes in for launching the game itself. Brendan, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nikki, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't pretend you're corrupted, honey. Don't pretend you're not corrupted. We all are. All right. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get a glass of wine. Listen, honeys, I've been up for the last, I think, 6 hours or more. I've already gotten a lot of work done. We got this game open, which is work itself. Thank you so much, Nestor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nestor Ceniza. That's not what I said, Jimmy, but thank you so much for the free super. Thank you, thank you. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break. 2-minute break, and then we're gonna be ready to play. Okay, my darlings? Yes! It only took us 1 hour and 42 minutes to get the game started. Woohoo! It only took us 1 hour and 42 minutes to get the game started. Who wants wine and free super chats? Me! Me! Always, honey. Listen. You know there's that thing where it goes, I need a car to get to work, but I need to work to get a car. I need the free super chats to get the wine. And I need the wine to deal with the meme of the free super chats. You know? That is the thing. They both live together. They're a, what is the word when is it symbiotic? Symbiotic, I think, if I'm thinking of the correct word. It's when it's a parasite, but it's positive. So for example, some animal can have a parasite attached to it, but then the parasite will be like cleaning its blood or fighting off predators or keeping it cool. So it's a positive parasite. That is what we are, chat. You give me the positive symbiotic. You feed me wine so that I can deal with the meme of the free super chats. Mutualistic. I love it, honey. Symbiotic. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, living together. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That, you know, they're living together, but one is helping the other. There we go. Thank you for this symbiotic. No, I guess in this case, we're both the parasites. That's the point. You're both kind of a parasite, right? Yeah, parasites aren't symbiotic. I just couldn't find the correct word. I couldn't find the correct word, you know? I couldn't find the correct word. Symbialcoholic. Yes. Perfect. Also, why does Parasite Gaming sound like a really nice, like, Cloud9 or TS, you know, like a really good esport team? Parasite Gaming. We're like the tarantula and the frog. Thank you so much, Shadow Fox, for another super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, be right back. Stop. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Super chats or not, I need my wine. I need to pee. I need to BRB. Be right back. Hello, darlings. I have exactly 10 grapes and 1 bottle of wine. Although I'm only gonna have a glass or 2 because I have some stuff to do tonight. Thank you, everybody. Wine during babysitting? Of course. Of course, honey. Listen, I bet you for sure your babysitter, when you were young, they was drinking wine too, honey. They had some wine in a cup, in a mug, in a coffee jug. They were stealing your parents' liquor. For sure, honey. For sure, honey. I'm kidding, by the way. It's just a joke, honeys. You have defined parasocial codependency. Isn't it nice, though? Isn't it nice? Isn't it fun? I feel that there's enough things happening in the world that it's nice to have a place that we can come to and have a good time and just enjoy the woes of Darkest Dungeon and not the other woes. Oh my goodness, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the, first of all. All right. Griever, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. And thank you so much, John Cordero, for the pink super. Thank you. I have this bottle of wine and 1 more before I have to go buy more wine. But tomorrow, I've talked about it a little bit. Oh my goodness. Hold on, chat, please. Spare me, I need to open my wine. Spare me, I need to open my wine. Tomorrow, I am having a little party with the Ethyria girls. We are going to be live on Reimu's channel. So it's going to be youtube.com/Reimu Endou, or I don't know how do we say Reimu's channel. Tomorrow night, we are going to be on Reimu's channel. It is going to be Millie Parfait. It is going to be Enna Alouette. It is going to be me and Reimu Endou. And we are going to eat sushi and drink and just talk. I am going to be tweeting about it today. All of us are going to be tweeting about it today. We're going to add a hashtag for you to use that you can send us some questions or maybe just give us some jokes. I don't know how long the stream is going to be. I don't know how it's going to go. I decided to buy wine instead of soju. I like eating soju with, drinking soju with more, I guess, fatty foods like meats or, you know, bibimbap, things like that. Not that bibimbap is a fatty food, but with sushi, I just feel that maybe red or white wine would work better. Hold on. I have the worst bottle opener. It's the only one I could find. This is not a good bottle opener. 1 second. Yeah, so we're all gonna have some sushi and we're gonna talk and we're just gonna have a good time. And this is gonna be streamed in only 1 POV. No sake. I like hot sake. Actually, I like cold sake too. I don't know. I really am in the mood for wine. I'm sorry. I know. But 1 second. Okay, I really can't. I have this really, really terrible bottle opener. It's atrocious, and I need to buy a new one. The only person streaming this is going to be Reimu Endou. So the stream of the 4 of us having sushi and hanging out is going to be streamed on Reimu Endou's channel. It's going to be sort of a follow-up to Reimu's birthday. We just felt that it was a really good... Okay, wait 1 second. I'm actually really struggling here. In this stream, Inina does everything not to play. I love your Elmo, by the way. It's one of my favorite GIFs to use all the time. I really love using that GIF. Okay, hold on. Ow! I need a new bottle opener. This bottle opener sucks. Sorry, I'm really struggling. Ugh. And you trust me, I'm good at opening bottles of wine. This is my specialty. This is my superpower. And I am weak. 1 second. One second, honeys. I don't know if you heard that. I doubt it. All right, I did it. Woo! All right. Finally, that pop took forever. Ow. Sorry. Let's go, darlings. Happy Monday. I guess I am starting the drinking for tomorrow's stream early. Dump the bottle, switch to boxes. One day, honey. One day, honey, I will switch to boxes. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Победа над этой пробкой. Наконец-то. Так долго дралась с этой пробкой. С этой дурацкой пробкой. Cheers, my darlings, to your health, to your happiness. Thank you so much for being here. And there goes mom with the ding. Always, honey. Always, always, always. All right, let me just very quickly catch up on these very... Chat. Always giving me supas when I'm leaving, aren't you? Jimmy, she said to send free supas, right? Jimmy, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful Kurt says, who wants wine and free super chats? Thank you, honey. Jimmy, we have one. She admits the supas are free. Thank you, Jimmy. Only when I'm drinking do I admit this. Shadow Fox, thank you so much for the super chat. We are like the tarantula and the frog. Thank you, thank you. Vic Viper, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Super MTG Guy, thank you for the super chat. Didachok, спасибо тебе за super chat. Energy Nikki, Rice Sama, Didachok, thank you for the supas. Didachok, thank you for the super. Oh no, it gets more powerful. And finally, John Cordero, thank you again for the pink super. I'm gonna get more wine sometime this week. I don't know when. I have a membership to 2 different gyms because one of them is really cheap, but I hate it. So I just go to that one because, you know, it's easier sometimes to just get a small workout in. But then there's another gym that I really, really like way more. And I go to that one for, you know, a proper workout. It has a sauna. It has everything. And the proper big gym also has a really nice proper alcohol store next to it. Thank you for the pink soup. I'm definitely gonna spend it on wine. Дедачок, it's evolved from free wine to soup, free soup. Спасибо тебе большое, Дедачок, за донат. Очень приятно. Конечно, будет вино. Thank you again, John, Jonathan, and Louis for the supas. I currently have a few grapes. This is gonna be sort of my snack break. I have 5 green grapes left. And then we're ready to play. Sorry it took me so long to get into the game today. Sorry it took me so long to get into the game today. But wasn't it fun? Wasn't it fun and adventure? Huh? Isn't it exciting to watch a streamer struggle with the technologies? I'm just so glad that we finally made it work. And I'm just so glad that nobody got super angry and left. Or maybe you did. I don't know. What Pringles do I pair with my wine? I think Pringles are too salty to eat with wine. I prefer to eat fruit with wine or cheese. Раз. Это хардбас. Спасибо тебе большое за донат. Okay. It is time for us to get defeated by enemies stronger than us. One more glass? Hold on, honey. I'm still on my first sip. Give me just a second. I just want to see what was the... Hold on. Continue journey. Okay, so this is... Alright. I was playing this party last time on stream. And we are pretty much ready to go to the boss, I think. Yeah. What do you think I should do? Should I just bring this party to the boss and then see what happens?
Experience.
Or should I reset the game completely? Because this party got to the final boss through an easier patch. I just think while we're here, I might as well go to the boss just to see what it's like, right? It's silly not to. We're gonna maybe die quickly and then I'll know. But I will reset all the skills. Wait, can I not? Do I have to? Can I not reset the skills now? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I want to see the new difficulty with the boss. Finish this. Yeah, I think so too. Reset is per zone. Yeah, but I'm about to go to the zone. All right, let's see what we got, okay? I haven't played this since the last time I played, so I'm gonna need a second.
Fair, but fairly priced.
Okay, so the items are gonna need to change. What skills got changed? Uses 3, remove. +5 stress equals -1 stress. Play grenade. See, I don't even have all the skills. Let's see your relationships. Okay, everybody has good relationships. Perfect. Maybe I can make her and Lira completely. That would be so fun. That would be so fun, videos. If you could only... Oh my goodness. That would be really, really fun. If suddenly the world changed. Okay, so these are the trinkets. Plus 12% crit on her because... she has plus 20% max HP and the gain when hit, extra action. Plus 15% max HP, a stealth on the combat start, plus 4% crit, and apply on hit blind. That is what we were running. This is the reason that he does not have the 12% crit. Sanguine suddenly becomes way stronger than ever before, right? Sanguine is now way stronger than before, so I just got so lucky with it. Slippery, also great. If your HP is bigger than 75%, 20% to get a big dodge. Amateur Armorsmith, incredible skill. Aesthetic, not really sure. Tangle Tactician, sure, we're not going to the Tangle. Hard Noggin, always useful. And Stress Knitter, okay. Wow, this is going to be good. Thank you so much, the guy called Owner. What are your favorite games that you'd like to see more of? Talk to me. Мам, приятного стрима. Я пропаду пока что. Возможно, на несколько дней. О, я понимаю. Проводи хорошее время. Не пропадай навсегда. Спасибо тебе, что тут. Пока-пока. I think that's what it meant. Wait, no? Did I get the wrong one? Slippery. If your HP... Oh, no. If your HP is smaller than 75%. Oops. My bad. My bad. Спасибо, Darkis. Okay. Does anybody have a positive? Let's give her the... Let's give her this just to see if it's gonna... Nope. High chance of improving affinities. Who didn't have a full affinity? Fish Nana and Cake Lira. Perfect. And then Stress, Fish Nana. Oh, these two need the... Okay. Fiery. Let's just use all the poultices, right? Since we're going to be going into the fight. I want to use all my poultices. Lead poultices. Fire poultices on the front for people. Although I'm not sure if they're going to really need it. Big defense token. On who? Giving her a big defense token would be nice. Because she's going to get hit a lot. And then chance to spawn taunt. Taunt, big defense. I guess we could give one dodge to pretty much everybody. One stress, chance of positive or negative affinity. Let's give you and you fighting. Oh, yikes. Let's give everybody some food. You can't have food. You can't have food. That's fine. All right. This is looking pretty good, isn't it? What do we got here? If flame... Okay. I'm going to have flame above 60. So I think... Hear me out, chat. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. What do you think about this? What do you think? The flame is going to be above 60. The flame is going to be around 75, even for the final guy. But this is before I check the store. Chance to blind and flame plus 25%. I value that a little bit higher than the 4% crit. That being said, maybe I'll replace the clandestine cape with the crit or the slight heal turn, to be honest. Just because if she does get hit, which is going to be rare, she'll have a slow chance to heal. Русские стримы 2 раза в месяц. Следующий русский стрим будет, по-моему, не на этой неделе, а на следующей. I just feel that heal turn would be nice. She's not going to get hit often. It's only a 25% chance to heal 4 HP. But, you know, if it hits twice, that's a little bit of healing. Unfortunately, I think it's too low to put on the Hellion. I think this is too low of a heal to be able to put on the Hellion. Unfortunately. I think this needs to be a much higher heal in order to be valuable on the Hellion. Was that hint of home? Yeah. We'll see. Let me just see what else is up there. Let me see what items I have. Because remember, I have a few fights before I hit the final boss, right? I guess I can take 4 laudanums to the final fight. I have 4 healing salves to the final fight. I would love to get 1 more triage kit. And then I guess I could take 4 incendiary cocktails. Про что игра? Про Darkest Dungeon. Да, на следующей неделе будет русский фричат. Я вам скажу, на этой неделе в четверг у меня французский фричат. На следующей неделе будет русский фричат. В то же время, как и прошлый. По-моему, 6 часов московского времени. So these could be the 4 items I bring into the final boss. Maybe just get 1 more triage kit. Let me see what is being sold. Let me see if I can find something better in the store. I actually shouldn't have used all my items because now I'm going to remember. Flame, resistance. Okay, so... Oh, it's only once at the beginning of combat. Trash. Trash. We could get the last dodge token for the final person. And we could get a move resist. Oh. 1. Okay. Unfortunately, no big healer. Unfortunately. All right, we're going to get the last dodge token.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'll get the strong positive affinity too.
A bit of comfort.
And then
on
move
the road
resistance.
to damnation.
Who's going to get moved a lot? I haven't seen the new boss. Ah, yes, the no icon weapon, the most powerful of all the weapons. Okay, so Cake Lyra and Fishnana. Oh wait, it was these two and I'm ruining everything, aren't I? I'm ruining everything! Oh, I'm ruining everything! Okay, you're getting buffed. You're getting buffed. You're getting the dodge, the final dodge. I'm ruining everything. Hold on, this is bad. I ruined everything. Everybody quiet. I ruined everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. I ruined everything. Well, I hope you two become best friends before the end of everything because, oops. It sucks I'm only bringing 1 triage. Maybe I'll bring a blind. Has anybody noticed if the blind does much to the final boss? I'm going to be using these guys for just the next few enemies just to kind of use them up. Does triage do anything to the final boss? I mean, sorry, not triage. Blinding tokens. Ah, if you dodge the damage, you dodge the debuff. Okay, so I'm bringing these 4 to the final boss. I'm bringing these 4. I want to try the incendiary grenade because it's very large and I have 4. Perfect. Спасибо, Gas. 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 It sounds kind of weird if I say it in English. I'm sorry, but I was just reading the person's name. I'm sorry. Please don't think I'm being rude or anything. Okay. What do I have as upgraded skills? I have Barbaric Yop, Toe-to-Toe, Bleed Out, Cast a spell, can delete me, Bleed Out. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to buff Raucous Revelry. I think it's better than buffing the other stuff. So maybe 1 Raucous Revelry. What skills are you using? You're using Wicked Hack. You're using Barbaric Yop. You're using Toe-to-Toe. You're using Raucous Revelry to remove... Wait, what am I using to remove the... Hold on. Oh, it's Toe-to-Toe that removes it. Wouldn't heal per turn proc with the extra turn for Hellion? The problem is if I take it out, it's only going to be 4 HP per turn. What do you think, chat? Maybe heal per turn could proc with the extra turn. If so, then that's really strong and you're a great theory crafter. If so, let's try it out. I just wish I had the stronger healing item. It's not that strong. It's not that strong, but at the same time... You know, what if she heals 8 basically in a turn? That suddenly looks really nice. Plus, she has her own healing, which is why, I don't know. I feel giving her more health. Only one way to find out. Also, I just realized I can kind of cheat the game with, like, letting them eat the meals by doing this. So if I do this, right? If I do this, I can feed her the meal. Which I couldn't do before. That's a little bit cheating, no? It's a little weird. So look. I'm gonna give him this, and I'm gonna feed him the meal that I couldn't feed him before because he was full. Ha! True 5-head plays, chat. True 5-head plays. I'm not sure if that's a feature of the game, though. But at the same time, it makes sense, right? Because it improves their health. But, I don't know. I still feel that maybe... I don't know if I want to test the plate on her. What do you think, chat? Should we test the plate on her, or should we just keep her with the 20% extra health? I really like the 20% extra health, but if the plate can work, the problem is this is the weak plate. I wish this was the better plate. Not a bug, but a feature. Stick to max HP. But at the same time, hear me out. What if she... Because the problem is, like, with the plate, she's only getting 4 heal, which is really low. And it could proc twice, but it might not. So I feel the same way. I feel like on her, it works. It's also, she's going to be taking a lot of damage and getting a lot of heals. Whereas on her, I don't mind it. On the Plague Doctor, if she has a chance to get an extra 4 heal, cool. I'll take it as a bonus. If it procs twice, it's already giving you more HP than the extra. Oh, that's a good way of looking at it that I wasn't looking at. So if the plate procs twice... Let's try it this way, okay? Because she does have her own heal. The thing is, she does have her own heal, which is going to heal her more. I prefer on her to have the healing. Maybe if she was the Man-at-Arms. Let's just try this. Let's see what happens. She's getting the 12% because somebody's got to get it. Let's see what else we're upgrading. This is fine. This is going to work out. Probably going to upgrade Raucous Revelry because I'm expecting I'm going to be using it a lot. I'm expecting it. I don't know. What are your skills? Let me just think about what everyone's going into the fight with. I unfortunately don't have all the abilities, so that kind of sucks. Run and Hide for self-heal. Smoke Screen, which is a super strong ability for her. Firefly, which, you know, I can be using. So if I do Cauterize, Run and Hide, Smoke Screen, Firefly, then I don't have a way to go forward. And typically what I'd been doing is I've been keeping Ransack to go forward. I would love to do Searing Strike. I don't know. Is there a bleed in the last fight? Oh, right. She can only heal if there's a bleed, right? I didn't know that. I mean, I assumed it. I forgot about it. Don't you get all the damage over time in the last fight? I don't know. I haven't done it in like a week and a half. What are my thoughts on DD1 versus DD2? Two completely different games that just share a universe. Okay. You know what, chat? I will trust you. And I will take out Cauterize. And I will do Searing Strike and Ransack. I will upgrade Searing Strike. I'm not going to upgrade Ransack. I don't think it really matters. But I will upgrade Searing Strike. So, potentially 2 points used. I think you're fine with what you have. I don't think you need to upgrade any of these. I think you're fine with what you have. You're basically going to be my dodge and take aim bot and stuff. You have the blinding gas. You have the plague grenade. You have the ounce of prevention. You have the heal. Kind of curious to try indiscriminate science in the next fight. Especially now that I know that they're going to debuff us. Now that I know that they're going to debuff us, this is kind of interesting. I feel like it could be more interesting than Noxious Blast. And I know it seems like she's not going to be able to hit the front, but it doesn't really matter. Because she'll be too busy doing all the other stuff. Has anybody been using... Noxious Blast is big damage. Yeah, I know. If anything, I'll probably remove Plague... either Plague Grenade or Blinding, because they're both. Stun is counted as a token. Okay, then we have to do Indiscriminate Science. We have to do Indiscriminate Science. It sucks that she can't use it at the first position. It sucks that she can't use it in the first position, though. Okay, probably we're going to do Indiscriminate Science then. She's fine with her skills. You're fine with her skills. Bosses don't leave bodies, so not hitting the front is pretty bad. Yeah, but then at the end of the game, she'll be too busy doing stuff. Let me see. Let me just... Give me a second. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm going to upgrade Raucous Revelry. Do I need to? Stress plus 5 minus 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. Since she's going to be getting the brute of, like, this de-stressors and the stuff, since she's going to get her personal taunt tokens, and she's going to have a chance to do taunt tokens. So, 1, she has her other skills. 2, and then potentially 3. Okay. Sorry, Shiftenko. But I like to strategize. So she can hit the front 2 rows. She can stun them. She's good. I don't really care that she can't hit the back at first. Because at first, she'll basically be just constantly taunting, doing stuff. Shit, that kind of only puts you and you to hit the back at first. I'm okay with having these, like, 3. Not her. Doing the main work at first. Plus, I'll have my grenades. My actual proper ones that I'm taking into the fight. These guys. I don't know Saltasaurus, but if Indiscriminate Science can cure Winded, it's OP. It is so good. I just feel bad because, look, I know Noxious Blast is good, but she'll have Bleed Out. She'll have Bleed Out, which is so strong. Bleed Out does damage and a 6 bleed. Is the Runaway good? I definitely feel that she's gotten a huge nerf. We didn't talk about this, but if I am correct in my assumption, Runaway's really good skill is Cauterize. But if the characters are mad that you don't heal them, she becomes worse. Because she cannot heal a low health character. She can only heal a character that is bleeding. So now, because of that, she's worse. Because if somebody else is bleeding, and it's not the low health character and she heals them, they're fucked. Sorry for my language, but that's what this seems like to me with the new patch. It seems like she can get problems if she heals somebody else. But at the same time, sorry, but you can't, heal everybody. He is fine. He's going to use the same skills he's using. Actually, I might switch Wicked Slice to Open Vein. I'm going to switch Wicked Slice to Open Vein so he can damage over time the front. He's going to do damage on the front. Пожалей моё сердечко. Почему? I agree, Nikki. I agree. But I do feel like maybe the stress of, the fights. I don't want to remove Blinding Gas because of the combo potential. The problem with this team is they don't give enough combos. The only stuff that gives combos is Smokescreen. Point Blank Shot. Blinding Gas. I just don't feel like there's enough combos. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let's use these pyrotechnic thingies in the previous fight. Let's use the Greek Fire Grenade. Let's use our 1 Salve, our 1 Laudanum in the previous fights. We're keeping these 4 for the other fight. We can use all of these on the way there. Maybe a gesture would have given more combos. Yes, it's a maybe I should have thought, before getting to the final boss at the mountain at the end of the game that, maybe I should have taken a gesture. You're correct, honey. You're correct. Maybe I should have just made a different party altogether. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just had a different party altogether. Why didn't I think of that, honey? Why didn't I think of that, darling? You're right. That definitely would have made a good difference. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? I shoulda, coulda, woulda, If only I had known, honey. If only I had known. I'm teasing you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. I started playing this party before the patch, and I haven't played it since, but we are at the final boss, so I figured why not go to the final boss with this party, and then, okay, I am gonna give back Cauterize for now, just so she can heal on the way to the final boss. Welcome to the stream. It's just my little way of making a joke, honey. Please don't take it the wrong way. It's just my little way of making a little joke, darling. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. And yeah. Let's try. I'm really interested in I'm really interested in this ability for Indiscriminate Science. It sucks she can't use it on the front row, but I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. All right, darlings. I guess we're ready. Let me see what I got on my stagecoach.
And mindfulness. As vital to survival
Fire,
as
smoke
sharp
bombs.
and
I mean,
steel.
it doesn't really matter. We're full on the... Okay, is everybody ready? stress increased by 2. Okay, mother. Oh, I thought, oops, maybe you're right. Yeah, she can't use it from the front row. You're right, you're right. You are correct. I'm just so used to seeing the red.
At last, the great cigarette. Temple of
It sucks that they
failure
didn't have
and
lights at
regret.
the inn, but whatever. Again, a reminder, I am going to use these items. I am going to use these items before the boss. So, okay, good meme. I'm happy. I'm happy. Sometimes I worry a little bit, you know, like if my joke's a little too spicy, I don't want people to take it the wrong way. Is the volume too loud, by the way, in the game? Sometimes I worry that people are going to take it the wrong way when I don't mean it like that. Is this my first time on the boss? First time since the boss got revamped. Wait. Did the game just crash? Okay, maybe I can't go because the game was unpatched for before. That's so funny. I wonder if it's because my party was from pre-patch. After all the trouble that it took me to get into the game. It's okay, it's okay. When I load back, I'm just gonna dismiss my party because clearly, oops. All that time for all the prep. Remember that other stream when you joke that the game, wouldn't it be funny if your stream crashed after all the preparation you did? Okay. Do you all think... Nah, it wasn't 40 minutes prep because I also drank some tea and I had some wine. Does anybody else think it's because... Nat Dog, I turned it on by accident. I'm not sure how to turn it off, honey. Does anybody think it's because I had the game unpatched for like a week and a half? What do you think? That like that game was on the old patch? Or do you think it has nothing to do with it? Is anybody like a professional when it comes to this? Because if so, do you think that's what it was? I don't think. My tweet last week. All right. I'll enter the save and then I'll abandon the run. Cool.
Knowledge and experience. Two
All
yardsticks of progress.
right. Woohoo! We did it.
Do not despair.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we
There
get?
is
What do we get? What do we
nobility
get?
in
What do we
the
get?
attempt.
We got Compress Kit. Increases stacking for Cultists. Produces contraptions. When healed, extra action 25%. Oh my goodness. Imagine this on the Runaway with her random heal thing. But then she'd have to use it often. Turn start 15% big dodge. Turn start 15% more power. Burn leg. Ranged attacks plus 10% crit. Sorry. Pillager 1 something. Fear of pillagers. And round start -1 martyr. Ew. The skill is terrible. Martyr. Round start. -1 stress when you're on death's door. Yeah, no. I'm never going to want to be on death's door. Things you shouldn't want to do in this game. Be on death's door.
An ocean of emptiness.
I wonder if it's because the boss needed like
Slowly
such a big
swallowing
patch up.
the
Doesn't
world.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits
How dare you
here.
accuse my flagellant strats for being... Okay, that's different. The flagellant is in
You
a
have
different game,
cowered in
honey.
your crumbling denial long enough.
He doesn't even go here, okay? The flagellant doesn't even go to this game. I'll move myself right here, okay? So that we can see everything. Fear of the Gentry. Plague Eater, 50%. When in the Sprawl, okay, Sprawl Tactician. Raconteur knows how to weave an absorbing tail and -10% blight resist. That's not that bad. Light Sensitive, terrible. If Flame at 75, combat start 2 weak. As a damage dealer, that's terrible. Early Riser. If Flame above 75, +2 speed. The problem is, I value speed, in this case, for him, an already fast character, a little less important than the 2 weeks. Natural eye. It's nice to get natural eye on the character that has absolutely no ranged abilities. How nice. Wow, that's really what I wanted. That is awesome. 25% chance any stress damage is nullified. I feel like this is now, you know, an S tier skill. S tier skill from now on, because you don't want to get stressed. Stress in this game is so tough. 25% of any stress damage is nullified is amazing. Off guard, terrible. Combat start, you go last, and you have a 15% chance to get Tangle Explorer, Braggart. Second Wind. Less than 50% health, plus 20% damage. Ugh. And Hemophilia, ooh, that is a bad bleed resist. Hard Skinned. Oh, I think we know who we're picking. Boop.
Making peace with
Boop.
adversity is the very
Listen,
essence
Hard
of
Skinned
existence.
Leper with Kermerdern. All right. 4-Tor Explorer, Necrophobia. I really want to try the new inspiring tune, the new everything. Play out. Wait, did they change play out? I feel like it was different before. Oh no, I was looking at Battle Ballad. You know, you slice off and you fade to back. 2 combo giving abilities. Combo with this guy, so strong. Yes, give the guy with the 1 eyes the ranged perk. Give the guy with the no ranged abilities the ranged perk. You know what I'm saying, honey? Thank you, Shadow Fox, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Cheers to you. And thank you, Vontae, too. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. One time, I got a roll on a Hellion in Darkest Dungeon 1. Both her negatives quirk were lower range attack accuracy and lower healing power. Words can describe how much effort I made to keep her alive. Wait a second. Hellion barely uses... Was Barbaric Yop ranged? Oh, yeah, it is, eh? Because Iron Swan, I think, is not ranged. Iron Swan is melee, no? I wish they told me what some of this... Thank you for the super. She doesn't have range attacks at all. Right. Okay. No Hound Master. So far, no. The Hellion is one of my favorite classes in DD1. I love her. Bleed Out and Iron Swan. I love it. Okay. Typically for a party, I would want to have a healer, a tank, and 2 roughly damage dealers. Now, this guy kind of doubles as both a healer and a tank. I do feel he can tank everything. Can I be boring and add Grave Robber? Maybe I'll do Dismiss. I don't know. I just don't really feel that the Hellion does enough damage. I don't want to use the Runaway for now because I just used her. Occultist does also give... The thing is, she's very comfortable with jumping around. She's very, very comfortable for jumping around, but I don't have the other abilities. It's the first run after patch. Yeah. No, Hellion is good in Darkest Dungeon too. It's just that, unfortunately, she's less, like, she tanks less than, okay, she's less tanky than the Leper and the Man-at-Arms, but the Leper is tankier and can do more damage and can just do things better, and the Man-at-Arms is tankier and can do roughly the same damage. So, Occultist and Runaway for infinite heals. I was thinking of going Plague Doctor and maybe Highwayman or Grave Robber just to be safe. Just to be safe. It's my first run. Leper does have accuracy problems, which is why Leper paired with Gesture is really good. So the Jester, on these 2 abilities, when you first upgrade them, they do a combo. And the Jester ignores his accuracy problems if there's a combo token. So you're pretty much going to use the Jester to sort of the gesture kind of shows to the leper where to go, you know? I think it is leper time. I think it's leper and gesture time. I would like to take... The thing with taking Grave Robber, she is good. But the problem with Grave Robber is... if I take Plague Doctor and Grave Robber...
Science stains the surgeon's hands.
Fuck it. Sorry for my language. I think I could take Occultist. It's not going to be a strong party, but if I take Occultist and Runaway... and I just survive to the second inn... it's all over for you. It's all over for you. Because he... Well, then again, he's not a reliable healer, but he has a heal. And then the Runaway can be in rank 2 and she can run away. Ah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be safe since it's my first run. I'm either gonna do Grave Robber or Highwayman.
Into the catacombs of the mind.
I'm either gonna do I feel that Highwayman makes a stronger party overall, but I really want to try with Grave Robber. I really want to try with Grave Robber how this would look. You would strongly recommend Highwayman? I just feel it's so boring. I've been using him in all my parties. I have Highwayman in like every party. I have Highwayman in truly, genuinely every party. It's kind of boring. Then again, I also have her in truly, genuinely every party. So maybe that's also pretty boring. Maybe that's also pretty boring. The Highwayman sucks because life sensitive. Yeah, but I can remove that for 16. So, okay. I'm going to talk about this very quickly. When I look at quirks, I actually think, and maybe you disagree with it and it's completely fine. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. This is my opinion, honey. I think a good quirk is more valuable than a bad... Okay, so... Getting a very good quirk is more valuable than preventing a very bad quirk. And I will explain why. In order to get rid of a bad quirk, the worst quirk in the game, just think of the worst quirk in the game that you have, it's minus 16 gold, correct? But one of the best quirks in the game, you cannot guarantee that you will get it. So for example, if you had Breacher on a tank, which is the quirk that puts you at the front, gives you taunt, gives you the shield, that is worth so much more because that is a quirk that you cannot guarantee getting. Do you see what I mean? Her having thin blood is nothing. Even if she had like the big debuff, hemophilia is not that bad compared to, let's say, having one of the really OP quirks. So I just feel that even the worst quirk in the game can be removed very quickly at the hospital, but the best quirk in the game is something that you are not guaranteed to get again. Is this the best quirk in the game? No. Is it gonna really help the leper? Absolutely. Raconteur, I'm not sure how good it is. Second win, I don't care about it. Unfortunately, a lot of their positive quirks aren't that important to me. But see, like, if I had her with Calm, Calm is so much more important to me than Off Guard. I don't care if she had 3 negative quirks. Well, maybe 3, I'd care. I don't care if she had an even worse quirk than Off Guard. I can remove it. But I cannot guarantee that she will get a good quirk like Calm. Thank you, Meme. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the game, which is why when I'm looking... I think it's important to have a party that works well. So, for example, putting him here makes a lot of sense. Putting him here makes a ton of sense. Probably more than her, honestly, because early riser is going to help. I'll get rid of light sensitive. All right, let's do this. I don't have anybody that can kill the back row, unfortunately. I only have you with the plague grenade, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, and it's my first time playing this patch, so let's just go. The best medicine. What are they called if I put her in? Oh, they're called nothing. Aw. Ooh, they're only called the best medicine if they're in this position. So if I put her in, Pat Hand.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Interesting. 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 She has a really a cut
Bloodlust and
above.
fury.
Should we try
There
this?
is emptiness and shame.
I think she's way better at the front, to be honest, because she can do basically all her best abilities. Yeah, because this is bad to try, because if he moves front, he can't do anything. Yeah, it's kind of sucks. I don't know why this was named. I don't know why this is a cut above. There's nothing about this that excites me. Nothing about this excites me other than her being able to use what if it bleeds. Привет, Булат. Почему соболезнуешь? Like, this is not exciting. This is not exciting. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, chat, hear me out. Should I be making a party around the Hellion? God darn it. I really like Calm. Everyone here can cut. Oh, I get that. I get that. Okay, everyone here can cut. That's cute. Okay. Let's get back to this. Yeah. I think I'm going to put Razor's Wit, Slice Off. I'm going to do this. Perfect. Woo! Are you ready, honey? It sucks that, like, my most positive quirk is this. But hey, at least I got to have a speech about the positive quirks. I really do think if you want to have a better chance with this game, you should prioritize the best quirks in the game more heavily than you fear the worst quirk in the game. If you... Did I mean to have the Highwayman in there? Yeah, absolutely, in the back. Because... let me explain. If I start like this, and he goes before the Leper, which these two are faster than the Leper, he's going to Duelist Advance, and then he's basically forced to Fate to back. But if I want him to either Razor's Wit or Slice Off, Leper can't do anything. Leper is stuck in the back doing nothing. So if I do this, you are going to probably advance first, especially with early riser. You can then choose if you want to Fate to back, if you want to Slice Off. You can Slice Off, you can Fate to back, you can do this, and then you kind of decide, you know? I like this. I think this works. Plus, that way it gives me an excuse to do one Slice Off before I put you in the back. Yeah. Maybe I'll change them as the time goes. I don't know, honey. I don't know. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's go. Only hours later. 3rd rank Plague Doctor in Risky. Honey, Darkest Dungeon 2 is risky, okay?
The road is yours to travel.
This game, honey,
But you are not alone.
is risky. This game is a risk, honey. You gotta take a risk to get... Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me put myself back down properly. You gotta take a risk, honey. They nerfed Repost and they nerfed Take Aim. Whoa. Blinds enemy, buffs fire resist. All right, so we can go into the fire pretty soon. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Speed +2. So he gets +2 speed with his light sensitive. Let's give you the speed and move resist. Exciting. Resistance until the end. I'm not going to use any of the items here. Привет, мамуль. Привет тебе. Как дела? Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Shadow. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. I mean, look. If I wanted to play a game with no risk, I'd play... What game has no risk? What game has no risk, darlings? Help me out. Peppa Pig. Stardew Valley has a risk, I feel. Risk of Rain. Nope, it has risk in the title, honey. Good luck with your mom. Break over, so back to work for me. Bye, Solgrim. Take it easy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Telltale games don't have a risk. That's a good one. Oh, Idle Manager, you can lose. You can go broke. Cool. Awesome. Listen, I'm playing to win, not to minimize loss, okay? I'm playing to win, honey, not to minimize loss.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
All right, let's see what's up.
To attempt and fail is no shameful thing.
Can you really go broke
You
in
see,
Idle Manager? If it's your
even
first
your
time and you don't
valley
know
is
that,
not
you know,
immune
the way
to
to
the
play the
spreading
game is to just
pain.
get a certain amount of girls and then force those girls to just go and make a concert,
Cooperation is the
like
key.
have a song each, put each of the different girls in the center right away. If you don't know that, spoiler alert for that game, then yes. If I get 2 diseases right now with the disease resist, I'll be a little bad. Whoa, nice stun, lady. Hello. Peppa Pig has a risk of insanity. Well said, honey.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
So yeah, I feel that there is definitely some form of a risk in there is some form of a risk in Idle Manager because A, you can go bankrupt, and B, you're not really aware that
slow
concerts make
suffering
money at the
begins.
beginning of the game. That's, you know, super advanced strategies. That's for when you get good and advanced. I'm kidding. It's not for when you get good or advanced. It's just a game. It's just a game. How am I doing today? I'm pretty good. Sorry, I'm not even talking about this fight because it's the first fight of the game. I don't think I need to talk about it. You just kill the monsters and don't die is basically what you're supposed to do. Kill them and don't die. Unfortunately, he is gonna get a bunch of stress and stuff. Not that it really matters. Can he? Oh, so he can remove his stress at any time. Interesting. He can remove his stress at any time. Nice. Anyway.
In this world, wealth is
Ooh.
worthless without purpose.
So from what I saw... Wait, did I take all?
Are you shaken? There is so much worse.
Okay,
in
I got scared for a
store.
second. So from what I saw, Nikki, I think you were the one who told me. Basically, try to create positive affinities as soon as possible. So from now on, when I get to the first inn, I just buy positive affinities ASAP. If I can get positive affinities, we're going with it, honey. We're going with it. Let's go. So this game is like an RPG, but more hardcore. Yes. I mean, isn't every game a role-playing game, technically?
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think.
Isn't
rest.
every game, honey, technically?
The first of many
So
forks in
interesting.
the road. Choose your
I
path
could go to
and
Booty,
ride out
the sprawl,
unbowed.
because I have this little bag, but it's only for one fight. It's not for too long. But I also have the burn salve. Now listen, I'll be honest with you. I do believe the sprawl is really hard at the beginning. But you know what they say, honey.
Planning and mindfulness.
When the avocado is
as
free,
vital to survival
you go to
as
the avocado.
sharpened
Am I right?
steel.
Adrenaline tonic, food, increases speed, increases healing received, high chance of stress. That sucks. I guess I could get the knotted tug rope just for the final boss. But it's kind of soon to get this for the final boss. That sucks. I didn't really get anything too good. What do you mean it's not a saying? I saw on the internet, free Shavakadu. No? Have you not seen that? It was on the TikToks. It was like free avocado, but she said free Shavakadu. There's another one I saw where it's like, Merry Chrysler, Happy Crimbus. It was really, really funny. I really liked that TikToks. Another TikToks I really liked, it was about this little baby, and it got an avocado as a gift, and it goes, ooh, an avocado. Thanks. Listen, TikToks are great. TikToks are great, and the TikToks are keeping my sanity levels way up there, honeys. The TikToks are really helping with my sanity levels. Okay, so
Learn what
question.
can be taught,
Do
that
I
you may
still have to
stand just a little
prioritize?
taller at the end.
Do I still have to prioritize ounce of prevention? I think so, eh? Unfortunately, I still probably have to prioritize ounce of prevention, huh? For stress prevention. Which kind of sucks. But unfortunately, that's so boring. Just knowing that that's always what you're doing. Okay, I hate to go there. I know that it sucks, but we're going to the sprawl.
Another nameless city. Another
I really
inferno
don't
of
want to be going to the
mutilation
sprawl.
and
I don't think it's a good
madness.
idea. I'm worried. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's what we should be doing. I'm worried. But hey, it's whatever. Maybe the blind. Ugh, I don't want to give the blind. Привет, mob. You can also do gesture stress heal. Yeah, but only at +5. So, I hate sprawl early game. Same. I hate the sprawl, but it just feels... Listen, I don't want to do only one resistance encounter. Let's just try the sprawl. What's the worst that can happen? They did say that they're making the encounters easier. They did say that they'll make the encounters easier, so why not? Yeah, ounce is only at +5, but I'm still gonna level ounce because in the sprawl, it's gonna help. Gesture can still only use his stress heal above a certain threshold, by the way. By the way, the target still needs to have more than 5 stress, so... By the way, nothing's changed. It's still bad. It's still bad.
Behold, the great cities of
Okay.
man.
I really
Ruined
wanted the watchtower, but I
the
think the
flame.
watchtower puts me at the hoarder, which really sucks. Yeah. When you want the watchtower, but then it's gonna fail. Wait, what does the quest give me? It only gives me hope. Alright, I'm gonna go for the watchtower because I don't care about hope. Hope is trash. I don't need hope, honey.
A
Nobody
simple
needs
choice.
hope.
At
I'm gonna
least
go to
it
the
should
watchtower.
be.
Hope is boring. Hope is gonna give me nothing.
Up
Nobody
ahead,
got time for
the
hope.
seat of our regrettable
Friends?
research.
Lovers. Hopefuls.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh, I forgot to name everybody. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I forgot to name everybody. I forgot to name everybody. I think this should be Ethyria. I think the gesture is going to be Millie. I think the gesture is going to be Millie. I think the ultimate support is going to be Reimu. I think Enna is going to be the damage dealer. And I'm going to be the leper. All right, perfect. Can I be the leper? No, honey, because I'm the leper. Sorry, honey. I'm the leper. It can't be both you and me. It can only be one. Scary looking, yes, but these fanatics are riddled with fault. Hold on. What is the buff that you just gave him? She just gave him a buff. Did you see that? Reimu Endou Sprawl Tactician. When in the Sprawl round start, it looked like she gave him a thing, but she didn't.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
It'll show next fight. Ah, thank you. All right. Well, we're touching it. Bah, spells are just fancy verses if you ask me.
The Wainwright awaits,
That's it?
eager to ply his trade.
Well, that was not great. That could have gone better. That could have definitely gone better. That could have definitely gone a little bit better. Not bad, not bad. Reimu, look at you being positive. What was I thinking? Signing up for this dung heap of an adventure. Yeah, they do tend to suck. It's okay. Hoarder. If we get enough fights, we might be able to go to the hospital. Let's see. Let's see what we got. So here I'm forced to do the Hoarder assistance encounter, which is perfect. I'm probably going to go to the Hero Shrine assistance encounter. I can do the fight here. I can do the fight here. I can do the hospital. Boom. Okay, perfect. I got my route. I've been wanting to play Inscription, but I feel like I sort of lost the timing for it. I feel that Inscription would have been nice to play a little bit ago. And unfortunately, I think the game is not that fun to watch. I'm sure that it's going to be really, really fun to play. But I tried to watch... Oh my goodness! Did I just get 3 healing salves? Easy peasy. Oh wait, what? I just got 3 healing salves from the wreckage.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign
Oh my
madness.
goodness. Yeah, definitely there's going to be a lot of backseating. That's another thing too with those games. It's kind of fun if you get to play them early because you actually get to be able to theory craft. But at this point, I just feel like people will mostly try to theory craft you. Okay, the cards feel so useful. I know I'm supposed to save money for the stuff, but I kind of need everybody to get along, so I'm going to buy a card. Imagine if the card is exactly what I'm missing to clear 2 quirks.
The flame sputters.
I don't even
You
mind.
must give hope
My
to
biggest
get
problem
it.
with backseating, I don't have a problem with it, but let me explain myself. One of the reasons that I'm sort of stopping myself from playing certain games on stream is because, you know, if I play a game that I like to play, and maybe I'm not the best at it, but I'd like to think I'm pretty good at it. It's kind of unfortunate if sometimes people come in and give me very basic advice, which again, I know they mean well. But you know, sometimes the advice is just so simple. I hate for her to be in the front, but she won't be in the front too long. He's gonna go before her. I'm surprised he went after her, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it's just sometimes, you know... and I know that sometimes the advice is really nice, but I don't know. I feel not every game is fun to watch. And I'll be honest with you, when I watched... See, he went first this time. When I watched Inscription, I did not think it looked very fun to watch. So if I myself don't think it looks fun to watch, I don't think it'll be a fun game for the viewers. And I know so many of you are going to say, but I had fun watching it. I had a fun time watching it. I know you had a fun time watching it, but I didn't. Ike, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. This is actually my first time playing this game. No, sorry, first time playing since the patch. Sorry, I haven't been giving an explanation on what's happening. You've got potential kid, hopeful. Okay. Let me actually start explaining. So, I'm gonna try to clear my stress. I'm sorry, it's just, this is the first fight of the game. It doesn't really matter. You're just watching me do stuff. It's the first fight. Okay, so Already, I'm noticing that everyone's getting stressed, and there's nothing I can do about it. You're kind of stuck with everybody getting stressed really easily. I'm going to try to blight the urchin to try and get some blight damage going on the urchin. Unfortunately, am I really going to have to use reflection? Yeah, I think so. I'm going to use reflection to get rid of the blind. I feel that the first few fights, the leper is better utilized as a really... Oh, I forgot he blocks. The leper is better utilized as kind of a tank. And then afterwards, when you get all the other abilities to be able to actually utilize the leper properly to do damage, then you do that after. Spring snow must... Oh, okay. Okay. I see now what you meant about... I see now what you meant about the stress heal. You basically have to rush positive relationships. You have got to rush positive relationships no matter what happens. I don't have all the abilities unlocked, unfortunately. But that's my fault. It's because I haven't really had that much time to play the game not on stream. The last time I played the game was on stream about a week ago. Oh, wait. Oops. This is also a rounded fight. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I didn't even pay attention that it was a rounded fight. I was so busy talking to chat. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. And now he's hidden. I'm not going to be able to finish it. Unfortunately. What happens if you don't finish the fight in 5 rounds? They run away and you don't get the reward, which really sucks. So unless he's gonna bleed out and die, then I don't get the reward. Which, you know, it could happen. It could happen that he bleeds out and dies, but nah. It's the end of the turn. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. So, just based on this fight, the fact that you can't really de-stress below 5 means that you basically need everybody to be best friends. You need everybody to be best friends early in order to lower everybody's stress. 52 torch. Hold out for more choices. 30 torch and stress. I think I'm going to take the 30 torch and stress.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I think that's a really good mod idea. But I'll be honest with you. I think most people actually pay attention. I think most people actually pay attention to what's being shown in the mods. I think it's just me not paying attention because I'm streaming. I think I am just kind of the minority of the people who aren't paying attention to the mod, to the round timer.
Remember and reconcile.
Frenzied. I thought you said that at the beginning of the game, hard things don't happen, game. What happened, game, to when you said hard things don't happen at the beginning of the game, huh? What happened to that? You said at the beginning of the game you have a lower chance of getting, you know, the really, really bad things to happen. They're happening, honey!
Section. An unavoidable end.
They're happening, honey. It sucks. I really wanted to battle to Inspiring Tune, but can't. Can't do it, honey. The game lied to me. It'll be fine. What's 7 stress? Honey, what's 7 stress? Come on.
Begins.
It's fine. It's the second fight of the game. Nah, it still counts as an easy encounter, which is why you got the frenzied, huh? Game. Nice. 2 to 3 damage. Giggle. The beginning just means the start screen and nothing else. You know, I actually would believe that so much. I totally believe that. I fully 100% believe that. That the beginning truly just means the start screen and nothing else but the start screen. Nah, we'll be fine. Can't believe they hit for 11
Steady yourself.
early in the game. I just have to say it one more time, honeys. Whenever somebody has a complaint about the difficulty of this game, I just have to say, first time at Darkest Dungeon? First time with Red Hook? First time with Red Hook, honey? Also, I don't remember if he stunned that hard, but he is stunning that hard. I don't remember if he was stunning that hard, but he is stunning that hard. Nice dodge, by the way. What? No! This... What?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Nice big dodge, though, honey. I honestly just, I can't use Withstand because it's on cooldown. Okay. I could target Knockback, 50% chance to hit to try and help get him down. Let's do that. It's going to clear the corpse and put him closer. I wanted to thank you for the streams as of late. Enjoying some Darkest Dungeon 2 with you on my birthday. I don't know if you saw my other super. Oh no, did you just send me a super and I missed it? Gargoyle, I'm so sorry. Wait, I don't see a super right now. Did I just miss your super? Or was it from the other day? Gargoyle, thank you so much for the super chat. And also, this is also just a 5-round fight. Happy birthday to you.
This wound,
Early
at
on the
least, has
stream.
been tended to.
I know I've read. Do you mean like before the stream started? Wait, now I'm paranoid. I must be paranoid. Now I'm paranoid. Today's my birthday. Okay, I actually missed that dono. I actually did miss it. Now I'm worried. How many other donos have I missed? How many other donos have I missed, honeys? Today is my birthday. I'm glad I get to spend some of it with you since it's been an awesome month of your streams. I can't wait for more in the future, darling. Thank you so much for the kind birthday wishes. Happy birthday to you. I wish you all the best. I hope you are having such a great day. I hope you're surrounded by lovely people. I hope everything is good, darling. Thank you for spending it here. What are you doing today? Tell us your plans. Tell me, what are you doing today? What are your plans going to be like? Are you going to eat anything delicious? Are you going to spend time with lovely people? What are you doing? Actually, I'll give it to the tank, quote unquote. Thank you again, and I'm sorry. I actually did miss it. I'm sorry. I try my best. Sometimes it's hard to kind of realize if you should be reading super chats on the stream or if you should be reading the super chats after the stream, you know? Sometimes it's hard to understand when to do things. Okay. With wicked plots, they forged the blades that slew them. I could not say if it was madness, revenge, or naked ambition. I am going for Reimu because she needs the fire skill. Ooh, what games are you playing on Discord? Talk to me.
Failing grade.
Okay, everybody quiet. Ooh.
Success. Vindication. The human machine restored to action.
So she created, I almost said Santa Claus. So she created stabilize the patient. So she created the Frankenstein, not Santa Claus, Frankenstein. Wait, I thought he removed bleed. Oh no, wait, stabilize the patient. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Does stabilize the patient mean kill? Or does stabilize the patient mean... Does stabilize mean kill? Or does it mean save? I have to save him. Well, this isn't going very good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So this should heal and remove the bleed. But then it bled him even more! Okay, I think I have to kill him. I think you're all kidding me. I think I actually have to kill him. I think you're all just giving me shit. I think the goal is to save him, but he's gonna die because there's just no way that he's not gonna die, and that's why she's so stressed. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to kill him. Professor, I'm sorry. Yeah. You trolls.
But the silence that followed is even worse.
You absolute trolls. You told me to save the professor, but really I had to murder the professor. I guess at this point, is there really any saving when he's already dead? Stabilize means to make stable. And how you make them stable is up to you, my darling. No, I know. Stabilize just means, like, chill. But I guess in this case, the only way that he would be stabilized if he was dead. Darlings, I'm teasing you. Okay, 15. Okay, so one of these two. I guess I prefer the random mixed loot. That's what he gets for not giving me an A+ on my last exam. Yeah! That's what he gets. How dare I not get an A+ on my last exam? Professor, how dare you? I deserve that A+. I really, truly did. I guess I'll do the... He's stable. Hey, honeys, you can't argue that he's stable, can you? All right, so I'm going to go to the resistance encounter, assistance, and then the hospital. The reason for this is I want to try and earn more money. I want to try and earn more money.
So
that's
that
it.
others may flee.
If the story had me try to save them, I think they would have tried to drown out the fight because I don't know if you've done the Hellion fight. That stuff takes forever. I'm sorry for my language, but like that shit takes forever. But then this fight was over in like 2 turns. I feel if they truly wanted me to kind of try and feel bad for the professor and to try and kind of save him, they would have done a slightly better job at actually making me feel a little bit more sympathy, you know? A little bit more sympathy for... Look, there's a lot of fights in this game that made me struggle through the fight. Like the Hellion fight and so many other fights. You have to do such an eternal fight. You're telling me they couldn't give me a little bit longer of a fight here? Like, you're telling me they just very quickly ended that fight? Come on. They could have definitely made that fight a little bit longer. Mom, finally able to catch the stream. Need to cool down after a laggy game of League. Michael, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Who do you play in the League of Legends, honey? Who do you play in the League of Legends? Let me know. Whenever I played the League of Legends, it was for a very short time. I am by no means a professional League of Legendser. I played Jinx and Caitlyn and Sivir. But one day, if ever I got to play the League of Legends again, I would like to become good enough to play the jungle. But unfortunately, I know that jungle is one of those roles that you need to kind of know everything. It's not a very easy role to play for a newbie. It's a role that is best played when you're getting good at the game. I like how chat is saying, just don't. Nina, my lovely Nina, if you want to play League of Legends, just don't. Just don't do it. Don't worry about it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I like how that's the main... just don't do it, Mom. It's not worth it, Mom. Just don't do it, Mom. We care for you, Mom. Don't do it, Mom. Okay, we're gonna give you the herb. And I don't think we can heal you. Nope. Do 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 do. It's unfortunate that I have to kind of use him to slowly do things. Nice. Am I gonna remove one? Yeah. Can I heal already? No. All right, I'm gonna remove one stress off myself. Woo! One stress removed. Listen, honeys. Listen, there's a lot of great streamers out there that I would one day love to have a collaboration with. If it would require me to download the League of Legends, ooh, look at that. Cheaper shops. To get a collaboration with some of these amazing streamers, I would. You know what I mean? If Lily Pichu said jump, I'd say how high, honey? Which League of Legends character is mommy playing? You know? So, it just... There are some amazing people out there, and... So. Lily Beecher told me that I have to play Caitlyn. For her, I'd do it, honey. She said to become the best Gragas player in the world, I would, honey. I would. Спасибо, Денис. Спасибо большое за донат. All right, hold on. I haven't done this fight in a really, really long time. So she is going to buff them, so she probably should die first. Okay. Nice dodges, everybody, by the way. Yes! Again, I like that. Really would need to have everybody have positive interactions very soon. Awesome. 2 fires. Great. And 3 stress. Great. 2 fires and 3 stress. Just how I like it. I guess I'll use her to heal him after because he's so... Do I really want to heal myself for just 3? I guess this is the only way to use this item. Nice crit, by the way, honey. Woo! Good crit. Flayer, Whipper... What do we got here? Fire resist. Let's go. Plus 40%. Yeah, exactly. It's more to avoid the potential threat, honey, of the future damage. 6 to 12? Come on, honey. That was beautiful. I'm sorry. I had to hit the table for the emphasis, honey. That was beautiful. That was well done. That was chef's kiss, honey. The chefs are kissing, honey. Okay, the chefs are no longer kissing. I guess I'm gonna use it on him just to get the little positive reinforcement, maybe. Positive? Yeah? Okay, not positive. Yeah, wow. The chefs are no longer kissing, honey.
A slow dissection.
They are just looking at each other in anger
unavoidable
and
end.
saying, wow. Really? Why? Why did you do that, honey? Look at that. I don't need any of that plague doctor healing. Here, honey. Have a grass, honey. Have a grass, honey. 4, 6.
A brilliant conclusion.
Perfect. Perfect. 2. All right, so I am definitely not used to seeing so much stress on my party. I wish, you know what I wish for the Plague Doctor? If they did that, if you're under 5 stress, that it would be even a 25% chance to heal stress. Even a, no. Even a 25% chance to heal stress would be amazing. Unfortunately, I have to heal him because otherwise he's going to take 6.
Extinguished at last.
You know what I mean? So this item actually gave him a positive relationships. Let's use it. But you already had one! You already had one! Uh-oh. That is not what I thought was going to happen, my darlings. Stress 5+. Does this mean 5? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be
Empowered.
1. Perfect.
Emboldened.
Oops. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? I don't want to sound dramatic, but why are you doing this to me, honey? Why me? Ooh, you cannot battle Balad the front. It has to be. Wow. So you basically need somebody at the front who, you need somebody at the front who can heal the stress off of themselves. Interesting. Interesting.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Last донат. Я бедный студент. Удачи. Спасибо большое, Дениска. Пока-пока. Спасибо тебе большое. Очень приятно. You were looking at the wrong skill, I think. I'm never looking at the wrong skill. I'm always looking at the right skill. I am always looking at the right skill. I am never looking at the wrong skill, honey. Would it be viable to put Leber further back at the start of the battle? I don't think so. I think at the start of the battle, the most optimal thing that I can do is try to get a bleed or a blind on an enemy with the Jester. And if I spend my Jester's turn battle ballading my leopard to the front, I don't think it's valuable at all. I think the most valuable thing that I can do with my Jester is either blind a big enemy or slice off a weak enemy that I hope to die and bleed out. That's just what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Kitsune, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Nina, I noticed this yesterday. In the description of your YouTube, the link to the NIJISANJI YouTube page takes you to a 404 page. Thank you. Oh, I have to redo all my links. I actually have to redo my links quite often because I want to get a lot of stuff redone. So, thank you. Just more work. Work. Thank you. I'm definitely going to take a look at that. I don't know when I'll be able to do it, but I'll be able to change them soon. I hope it won't take me too long. But yes, I have to change them. Thank you for telling me. Imagine of accusing me of being a fake gamer and not reading the skills. Couldn't be me. Welcome to the stream, Dio. It's almost like that's exactly
Let
why I
us
did that,
temper
honey.
this world's cruelty.
It's almost like that's exactly the whole point, honey. Welcome. Yeah, it's my first time playing since the patch. So I want to have a pretty safe party. I wanted to have a pretty safe party after the patch because, you know, I know it's going to be a tough game. I want to take it easy. I don't want to make it too difficult just right away because the game is already difficult. Which is why I try to pick a fairly easy and fairly, you know, obvious party.
An unexpected find.
I wanted to have a pretty easy and pretty obvious party. Hope you're having a good time. Peon, welcome to the stream. Hi, first time in your stream and I like your voice. Thank you, darling. What else do you like about me? Don't stop at just complimenting my voice, honey. Never stop. If you're going to give, honey, let me teach you something very important about women. If you are going to give women compliments, honey, don't stop there. Don't stop now, honey. Keep them coming. Don't stop now, honey. Keep them coming. All right, so I'm going to be able to remove 2 negative quirks, which is a really good start. I'm going to remove
Echoes
the
of humanity.
Highwayman negative quirk. All right, this, come on. This is tough at the, it's not hard, but it's like a tougher one at the beginning because this guy has so much health.
Excellent
Come on.
work.
Come on, honey. This is going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going to blind him. I'm not going to use my really good item. Guess I could use my really good item on him. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's on the whole party. Oh, wasted. Wasted. Terrible. Waste. Bad gamer. Terrible gamer. The worst. Nina Kosaka is a fake gamer. I bet you somebody else is playing the game and she's just streaming over it, honey. I bet. What? No. I don't want to sound bad, but I did not need this. I did not need a 24 heal on somebody with almost full health. I did not need that. I needed that, but I did not need the other things. Привет, Лагариус. Спасибо тебе большое за донат. Давно не слышал твой голос. Заходил на стрим. Просто бальзам на душу. Даже если на английском. Ничего не понимаю. Ethyria — это саб-группа в NIJISANJI. Это наша группа в NIJISANJI. Поэтому NIJISANJI — это типа, да, того, что ты сказал. Но Ethyria — это саб-группа в NIJISANJI. Привет. Спасибо тебе большое за донат. Это как Generation, можно сказать. Alright. Let's remove some of that stress, darlings. I like Nina because pretty. I thought you liked me, honey, because I was a gamer, honey. But I see that you just like my hair, honey, and you just like my tails, honey, and nothing else. Nothing else. You know what? Miss. You just like my tails and you just like my hair. Nothing else except that, honey. Really need him to start dying, but okay. Let's just do this because it does a little bit more damage than the previous one. Still 75%. I wonder if this removes both blinds or just one. All right, this does remove both blinds. So good news. Good news. You can remove both blinds. I did not know that. I thought you can only remove one of the 2 blinds. So I thought, oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, honey. Good. Good. We're going to be able to beat this before the end of the fight. Do I like funny compliments? Try me. Listen, honey, what's the worst that can happen if I don't like your compliment? I cry and ban you from the channel? I'm kidding, honey. I wouldn't do that now, would I? I wouldn't just do that. I wouldn't just do that, would I? No, come on. I wouldn't do that. Would I? I don't know. Would I do that? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Would I? Would I do that? I don't know. Okay, that was unfortunate. I was genuinely sort of banking on him dying.
An unexpected find.
We got a mastery, which is so important. The happiest thing about this whole fight is that we got a mastery. I don't care about anything else. The fact that we got a mastery is so OP. In a freaking random fight? Oh, honeys. This is what gets me alive. All right, field hospital. First, let's see what she's selling. Ladanum could be good. But it's only... Whoa, she has 8 ladanum. Hold on. Ender Zero, just supporting the most lovely and talented Fox Mama. Ender Zero. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is so generous, darling. Thank you.
Even the worst habits can be
Michael,
overcome.
do you know some polish? I do not, darling. I'm sorry. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. All right, honeys. Now I have to make a big decision. Okay, hear me out. This is our decision. 6 laudanums. Or 1 laudanum and a negative quirk remove. 6 ladanums. Or a negative quirk remove and a ladanum. Oh, I don't want to get that many ladanums at the beginning, but what if it's so good? Darlings? Especially, I want to get rid of the hemophilia. Curmudgeon makes your friends stressed. It looks like that kind of an ability, huh? I already removed light sensitive juice. Keep up, honey. Pay attention to the stream, honey. Keep up. Keep up, honey. We already removed 1 quirk, honey. I think hemophilia should go, and I should buy 1 laudanum. So I'm going to do that.
Be defined by our shortcomings.
Awesome. All right. Thank you for your help. This is going to be on the test Friday, my darlings. Which quirk did I remove first? To be honest, I do think hemophilia is a really terrible quirk and it should be removed early. Especially because the cultists... Whoa, -2 relationship? Oh, no. Especially because cultists bleed you. If the cultists didn't bleed you, it wouldn't be as important. But since the cultists bleed you, it is such a bad quirk. There is a test, honey. There's always a test. All right, let's get the last one for Reimu. And then we're probably going to get the fire skill, huh? The one where she rains fire on all the enemies. Ooh, we're finally done with the character unlock. My first
A carboy of acid would dissolve the
character
thing and no evidence would remain.
unlock.
In the weeks that followed, however, she found herself unable to focus, sitting motionless at her desk, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind.
Uh-oh. Yikes. Honestly, honeys, if you cannot reanimate the dead, is it really worth it? Shuffle days and a weak percentage, not great. Magnesium rain, honey. Magnesium rain. 2 burn on every single character. Woo! I mean, we're currently in the burn area, so I'm not going to use magnesium rain. But afterwards, I'm going to use magnesium rain. I wonder if it has a locked usage. It has to, right? It only has... Oh my goodness, you can use it several times. What? We obviously aren't going to use it in this biome because this is the fire biome. But magnesium rain is so strong. The problem with Daze here is that Daze doesn't guarantee a stun. I think if the Plague Doctor skill, the one where she shoots 2 in the back, right? If that made it so that you are forcing the enemy to stun, or at least giving you a chance to stun. I think that would be great. But since it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. This guy hurts for a lot, and he's going to advance forward. So let me... Okay, I can only bleed you two. What do you do? Shaman is probably going to be a buffer. Let's try to get the Shaman out of the way with the bleed. I didn't do Magnesium Rain. They all resist fire really, really strongly. I don't think it's really worth it. There is a place for us. That is really good. Strength? Okay. Boys! It's okay, Hadoka. Just remember, there's always next run, honey. There's always next run, honey. Don't worry about it. Cody, this is why, before this patch, I would have loved to run the Plague Doctor. I would have loved to run the Plague Doctor in a more damage dealing role than, you know, a support role. Because her damaging abilities are just so flipping strong. But unfortunately, you kind of have to default to her being, you know, the plaguer. Sorry, the healer. Because she's usually the only healer. But, using her as a plaguer, honey, she's so good. Especially early on to get the 2 back rows. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... Why would you heal yourself? That was strange. This is the first run... I mean, this is not the first run ever. This is just the first run on the new patch, yes. But no, this is not the first run ever. I'm just going to give you the fire for the potential relationship. No, this is not the first run ever, unfortunately. I have definitely played just a little bit of this game. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. You know, nothing too crazy. Do I... I'll just... First run attempt... No. It's first run attempt 1. What do you mean? The previous run from before... That was a failed run because the game basically auto-patched out. No. Oh my goodness. I'll be honest with you. I do not remember this character having this skill that fires on everybody. But now it's been twice that he's used it. Now I know this skill exists. And I'm pissed. Now that I know this skill exists, I'm pissed, honey. What if I make you go before him? Can I make you go before him? I don't think you're going to do enough damage, but we'll see. Let's try it. Oh, the +5 speed didn't affect him, huh? That sucks. I figured the +5 speed might have gone before the move, but it doesn't. Unfortunately. Darn it. I was hoping that it was going to work together, but it didn't.
But effective.
Yeah, we're going to know that speed only matters in the next round. I'm okay with you hitting me back. I mean, I wish it didn't happen, but whatever happens. Whatever happens, happens. Definitely going to blind you. I assumed that maybe it could. But maybe that was me kind of cheesing it a little too hard. You know, hoping a little bit too hard for the best outcome. I finally got the game running. Yes. Wait, curses. You mean this game? I'm confused. Because this game is definitely in 3D. This game is in 3D. So... This game is in 3D, though. I'm confused, darling. Alright, please dodge it. Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
It sucks that we're going to get the burn heal now that we're never going to use, but we're going to advance. So he has to die very early, too, because he fires my whole army, it seems. My whole, everything. Oh my goodness, so many enemies to kill, so little time, darlings. All right, you are going to speed up. end buff. Oh, I know what you mean. You mean like a Skyrim's kind of, right? Ooh, she's not even a damage dealer. She's not even a damage dealer. But it's fine. She crit. It's normal. She crit. That's what happens when people crit. Please bleed him. It's fine. That's what happens when people crit, honey. That's what happens when people crit. That's just what you get for critting, darling. Ugh. To be honest, I don't even know if the game got harder. I just feel that it's because I kind of got unlucky with the rolls, right? Infectious enemies and things like that. I still want to say I don't think the game got harder. Well, I mean, of course it did. Of course, compared to the patch notes, it did. But I just mean, I'm not sure if anything in the game happened to make me think, oh, the game is harder. Nothing in the game really happened to give me this idea that the game got harder. It's just that, yes, I got unlucky rolls, but it's just, you know, they crit it. I haven't fought a deacon yet, so I don't know. I haven't had a cultist fight. Sure, enemies just kind of crit, but that's also just the darkest dungeon, honey. In the darkest dungeon, enemies just crit. That's just what happens, you know? I've definitely felt that I've had worse runs in a basic game of Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I guess that's a really good way of putting it. My perception of how difficult things are hasn't changed, and I don't feel that I've really had the chance to experiment or experience something crazy. Okay, I got 2 crits. So what? It's just a crit. That happens in this game. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to kill him. Sorry, I'm talking, but I actually have to kill him. It's just a crit. It's not a big deal. If you're shocked by a crit, you must be new to the Darkest Dungeon, honey. You must be new to the Darkest Dungeon, honey, if you're shocked by a little critical hit. You know?
The work continues.
I am not gonna do the cultist fight. I can't do it. I can't do the cultist fight, though. I'm gonna run from the cultist fight, 100%. I'm gonna run from that. I am going to run from the next fight. It's not called the lightest and fun dungeon, honey. It's called the darkest dungeon. You are expected to suffer. You are expected to have a bad time. You're not expected to have a good time. It's expected to be bad. You're not expected to, you know.
Comfort in company.
I'm just gonna try to farm a little bit, even though. Alright, we're getting out of here. Luckily, the trinket sucks, so we're escaping.
Scavenge what you can. And
We're escaping.
Once more.
Yeah, I don't think anything really happened in my fights, other than, you know, the stress not being able to be as low as usual. I don't think anything in the fights truly happened to make me feel that the difficulty made it harder. It's just, okay, the enemy crit me a few more times than usual. Unlucky. Unlucky. You feel a lot of the trinkets suck. For the cultist trinkets, I think the 40% max damage one is really good, and the plus 12% crit one is really good. It is true that not all of them are amazing. Can I play Dark Souls? Probably not, honey. Chat, don't say anything about my game selection. If you saw my game selection, no, you didn't. It's because, honey, I don't own the Dark Souls. Ooh, this is bad. Fear of Cosmic Beings. Oh, this is bad. I don't own any of the Dark Souls, honey. Unfortunately, because I don't own any of the Dark Souls, I can't play it, you know. But it's only because I don't own any of the Dark Souls. If only I owned the Dark Souls, darling. If only I owned the Dark Souls, darling, things would be different. But alas, honey. Do I really want to give them a chance to decrease? Wow, they didn't decrease. It's a shame. It's really, truly a shame that I don't own the Dark Souls.
Rain,
Interesting.
fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary
The
from this madness?
Tangle. All right, well, you know what this means. We got to give the Tangle.
Any advantage is a good
What is a
thing.
contraption, honeys? Better prices at
This will
shops.
serve well.
Interesting. Did I miss your funny compliment? Probably, darling. There's a lot of people in this stream, so unfortunately, I can't read what every single person is writing at every single time. Thank you for being so understanding. Oh, wait, but this has a mastery point. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah, those aren't that great. Honeys, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to take just a 2-minute break, and then we're going to continue with the game, okay? I want to make myself a quick tea. I am potentially going to play Pathologic. I haven't asked for the permissions for that game yet. I haven't asked for the permissions for that game yet, so I don't know. But it's a game that I potentially would want to ask for permissions. Just the 2. I know a lot of people said the 1 is not worth playing because the 2 is just a better remade one. Thank you, Salabar. I'll keep Barbie's Horse Adventure in mind for games. Definitely I'll keep Barbie's Horse Adventure in mind for games for me to play, you know, darling. I'm definitely gonna consider it. Next time I'm looking for a challenge, I will consider Barbie's Horse Adventure. Thank you. I do have some good news. Void Train. I'm gonna be able to play Void Train. I'm able to play Dead Cells. And I'm going to be able to play Subnautica Below Zero. All right, darlings, I will be right back in 2 minutes. Get up, stretch, do the things you got to do. I will be RB. Also, I have to put my wine away. I'm on my 2nd glass already. Woo! I'm gonna get drunk before I finish the stream. That's no good. Dark Souls fun. I suggest Dark Souls 3 whenever you have a chance. DBL, I'm so sorry if I was being not genuine. I own all the Dark Souls on PC. I'm sorry, I wasn't being genuine. I own the Dark Souls, but I'm not gonna play them. I don't want to play them. Don't make me play them. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Be right back. Hello, I'm back, darlings. I have a decaffeinated coffee with some mint and mocha creamer? I don't know. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, Alchemia, for the supa. And thank you, Curses. Sorry, I meant that I would like to see a game. Why are you apologizing, darling? Why are you sorry, darling? There's nothing to be sorry about. Unless you did something bad. Then you have to apologize. But otherwise, honey, nothing to apologize for. I see what you mean. So you basically want like a Skyrim's, but Darkest Dungeon? Or a Final Fantasy Tactics, but Darkest Dungeon, right? How do you do decaffeinated coffee? I'll tell you, honey. You take a coffee machine, you open it up, and then you put the capsule of the decaffeinated coffee into the coffee machine, and then you press, you know, to make the coffee. You failed NNN. I'm still going strong, honey. I'm 8 days into NNN. Non-stop Nina November. Ah, delicious. She's lying again. She brought wine. I have some wine. My problem with decaf coffee is because I really love the taste of coffee, but I get way too hyper when I stream. I think you've noticed it. I just get so much, I don't know, energy when I stream. I just get really excited and really pumped. I think you could really see it during ARC yesterday when I just, even this game is not kind of a game that is a pumping up kind of game, but I just get so pumped up. I love the Darkest Dungeon. So I worry that if I had real coffee, that I would just be a menace. I would be a menace to society, darling. Well, Steven, then I hope to see you tomorrow. Because tomorrow, Wednesday. Because Wednesday, I will be playing Risk of Rain 2 solo. I'm going to be playing my favorite character on the hardest difficulty, and I will be looping. And I'm going to kind of explain and talk about the game. I'm going to talk about the game. I'm going to talk about what's OP, what's not OP, what's good, what's not good. Chris says, I'm surprised because I have my stream on the lowest, I think it should only be a 3 to 5 second delay. No, you would never get hyper, especially not for Darkest Dungeon 2, right? Кстати, я слышала про цикорий. Еще не пила, нужно будет попробовать. Молоком замешать и почти то же самое. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. You just started playing after the collab and I suck. Well, I hope I can give you some positive advice after you watch my stream on Wednesday, honey. Oh, okay. Are we ready to continue? Is the stream over? No, darling. It's just beginning. So, I am going to go to the Tangle. I don't really care about the 200% field hospitals, but I don't want to take off my stagecoach upgrade. Do I have any good ones?
Planning and mindfulness.
I don't have any crazy stagecoach upgrades, but I just feel that it would be better to go to Tangle. Foitor isn't very hard. Tangle's a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know what? You gotta be wrong in life sometimes.
This land is truly barren.
Let's see what we got here. I can afford playing cards and calming incense. High chance of positive affinity. I'm gonna try to buy. I think he cannot play cards, right? So unfortunately, because he has this skill, I don't think he can play cards because of this skill. And because of that, it makes him weaker. Oh my goodness. Look at all these blinds. It's fine. It's fine. If you watch the VOD, you don't technically fail NNN. But I'm the only one that can fail NNN. If you miss a stream, don't worry. Что такое хилка? Who's my favorite character? In Darkest Dungeon 1, it's probably the Plague Doctor. I really like the Hellion a lot. But I also tend to use Highwayman and Crusader a lot. Thank you. Healka. You want me to buy the healing item? I don't think I need a healing item right now. I have enough healing items for this part of the game. I think what I need to do with this part of the game is not to buy and overbuy a healing item. I think what I need to do with this part of the game is try to get another friendly relationship going as soon as possible. I think that is probably more important than buying another healing item. Because I'm going to have a lot of healing items. I'm going to have a lot of chances at healing items. I'm doing pretty good with my healing. I do not think I need a healing item. I really think, in fact, that I would need to get either the songbook or the playing cards. More so than... There's not even a healing item. Ты чё, троллишь? Даже нету healing item. There's not even a healing item for me to heal with. Now that's a real troll. Sorry, honeys. I fell for a troll. I'm sorry, my darlings. I fell for a little troll. There's not even a healing item for me to buy. There's food, but let's be honest. Food is trash, honey. I'm not gonna buy food right now. It's trash, honey. Oh, I fell for it. That was good. That was good. That was really good, honey. That was really good. I fell for the troll. But yeah, there's unfortunately no healing item for me to get. Okay, let me go check the relationships. Reimu Endou and Nina. If Nina begrudgingly accepts the existence of others, does this mean she's not gonna accept the sexy book? Let's find out.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
No! Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is fine. This is fine, but this is bad. This is fine. This is fine, but this is bad. Oops. All right, we're going to do withstand bonus. Uh-oh. I really want to buff Magnesium Rain. And then I guess I'm going to buff Take Aim. Ba-da-pa-pa. Or Duelist Advance. I guess I'll buff Take Aim. Ooh, that was really not good. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, darlings. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Bye, Sibalulu. No, curses. Don't feel mad because you're bad. The way that you play this game is
Rewards.
you gotta kind of be a little bit of you gotta like the pain a little bit, you know? Not everybody can play a game and enjoy the pain. So you gotta like the pain. You gotta not just enjoy the pain, you gotta like the pain, honey. And then okay, fight no more than 3 road battles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Hold on, just give me 1 second. 2. Okay, I can do this. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On topic of games to stream, Mom, don't feel rushed, forced, or pushed to play certain games. Your enjoyment and happiness are more important to make the streams you do special to us. Thank you. I still feel... I really appreciate you saying that. I know there's a shrine, but... Fine, I'm going to the shrine. Thank you. It means a lot. Wait, no. Okay, good. Oh, I was worried. It means a lot. It truly does. But I hope you know, it doesn't take away from the stress that I feel to stream certain games. Especially, for example, yesterday, Ark. I had such a good time with Ark. And then somebody asked me on Twitter when I'm going to be playing Layers of Fear. And somebody asked me on Twitter when I'm going to be playing another game. And I'm just... Oh, there's so many games to play, honey. There's so many games to play. And so little time. And I just want to make sure that I get all the games done. And that everybody gets to see the games. I still feel a little bit. Okay. I thought she already gets all her abilities. What do you get when you re-go to her? I hope it doesn't just say, oh, you did all her quests. Wow. It really does. It really does say, oh, you beat her. You did her, honey. I have beat the mountain, but not on the new patch. This is my first game on the new patch, and we're on the way to the mountain, darling. Okay, we really, really need to beat this map. We have to do as many resistance encounters as possible. This is not going very good for us, darlings. I hope you understand, if I'm not playing something, it's usually not on purpose. I never look at a game and go, haha, I'm gonna not play this game. But I do kind of look at my time streamed, and I want to make sure, you know, that I can fit everything and that everything works. Am I uncomfortable with horror games? Is anybody truly comfortable with horror games?
An unexpected
Has anybody
find.
ever looked at a horror game and thought, wow, love it. This is my thing, honey. This is it for me, honey. Living my best life with this horror game. You seem to be bothered by Layers of Fear. Yeah, because it was a scary game. Layers of Fear was a scary game, darling. Ooh, 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 ooh. Magnesium Rain. Wow. Okay, but that is so OP, darlings. Oh. Nah, I feel that horror games are pretty scary. I don't like horror games. That's even more than that. That's every... Yeah, oh yeah. No, you were right. Because I was going to say that's damage per turn. But yes, you are correct. That's damage per turn. Do I take the gamble? I feel like taking the gamble.
On to the next.
Gamba, gamba, honey. Gamba, gamba, honey. 50% of the time, honey. It works every time. All right, unfortunately, can't get her. Are you okay? Are you okay? Fire. And bleeding. And plague. Oh, sweetheart. This is fine. I just need to heal him. Honey. I just feel like sometimes when I talk about games, I don't want to give people, you know, I don't want to also kind of make people think that a game is coming sooner than it is. So I have so many games on my list of games to play. And so far, Resident Evil and Silent Hill have never been on the list. Have never been on the list. I've never even remotely considered putting them on the list. I've never even considered... No.
Stumbling and stupefied.
So some games are in a maybe
Messy.
category. Some games
But
are in a
effective.
yes category. And some games are in a... I'm never even going to remotely consider it category. Resident Evil is one of those games. Resident Evil is in the I'm never going to even remotely consider this game, darling. I hope you understand. Dead Space I will consider. I have beaten Dead Space on the hardest difficulty before, the first Dead Space. But it took me so many tries, and I only did it because it was a dare. One when I was working at a restaurant in, you know, very many years ago, when I first dropped onto Earth, I needed to make some money, darling. I worked at a bar restaurant, and somebody dared me to do it, so I did it. But I only did it because we made a bet.
An unexpected find.
I do think Dead Space is great to play, but I think it kind of has to be done around Halloween. And oh, guess what? Halloween's gone. The way that the bet worked, it was whoever beat the game first on the hardest difficulty. And I had beaten it first on the hardest difficulty, so I had gotten $150. Woo! But this was many, many years ago. And please, I'll be honest with you. If you recommend scary games to me, I'm not going to play them. It's just, you can recommend them, honey. You can feel free to recommend them. It's just, as long as you also understand that it was not easy money. It was not easy money. It was the opposite of easy money, darling. It was the exact opposite of easy money.
An unavoidable end.
The only scary games that I could sort of play are games such as Dead Space. I think that I could play a scary game as long as it has a gun or some way to kill the enemy. I really struggle with scary games such as Outlast, where you have to kind of hide away. And the reason for this is this. Once you get to see me play games a little bit more, you'll kind of start to realize I panic. And when I panic, I can't think very clearly. And the problem with games like Outlast is whenever you get scared and you panic, you have to think immediately. You have to think immediately, and you have to make a smart decision right away. I can't do that. I have a really hard time with that. So I don't really enjoy. Also, I'll be honest, I don't enjoy being scared. It doesn't bring me joy. It doesn't energize me. It doesn't motivate me. I would much rather. Okay, well, should I? No. I would much rather play a game like Ark, where if I get scared, it's just a bonus to the game, you know? It's just a bonus, and it's a fun kind of extra versus I can take damage on her, actually. I'm fine with that. She's gotten no damage. You don't play scary games, but you play Ark. But Ark is not scary. Ark is not scary. Ark is not scary to me. Sure, there's scares in the game, but that's just because I'm kind of caught off guard. That's why. Games like Doom are okay. Games like Stalker are going to be okay. Fallout New Vegas are going to be okay. There's a lot of games that I am considering adding to the roster. But yeah, if you watched me play Ark yesterday, I hope that's a good enough explanation as to why I'm not going to play scary games on the stream. I get scared very, very easily by very basic things in the stream that happen. So with that in mind, I hope you understand that playing actual scary games is just not going to happen. Combat's okay. You are getting the crit plus. Combat starts 75%. Ooh. Damage buff. Let's go, darling. Subnautica might be scary. I've played Subnautica. I beat Subnautica twice. I will be playing Subnautica Below Zero. Now, I will be scared. I feel that Subnautica is very similar to Ark. It's the same thing. It's just you go into a place, you know there's going to be a scare, and then you just get out of the place. But I don't know if Subnautica Below Zero will be scarier than... Also, in Subnautica, the enemy has a pattern of movement, right? Once you know that pattern, you can evade the enemy. And you don't have to fight the enemy at the end. Plus, you have very many tools to kind of stun the enemy. You had many tools in Subnautica to stun the enemy to make sure that they didn't get, you know, to bother you. Okay, so I'm going for both of these resistance encounters. My loathing is way too high. So I'm going for the can I? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the resistance. Yeah, I love my Selene. Selene is actually requesting to play a lot of games that I would want to play. Just the fact that Selene wants to play BioShock, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, I'm so excited. I feel that outside of the fact that Selene is very good at Apex, we might have a lot of similarities in how we feel about
An inkling
games.
of potency still lingers in
Oh, wait, what is this?
well-worn relics.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Noisemaker. Adds 2 taunt tokens and 1 buff token. Hello? Whoa. Yeah, the first BioShock is one of my favorite games of all time. Hold on. Do I keep this for later? That looks so strong. I'm almost curious if I have to keep this item for way later on in the game. Mom, мне кажется, вторая игра самая любимая. Это правда. BioShock is not a survival game. BioShock is a linear story shooter. You have a story and you have to shoot things. That's it. But compared to Dead Space, in BioShock, you don't really run out of money.
You must give hope.
And I don't remember, chat, can you remind me, is it because the enemies constantly respawn? Because in Dead Space, you run out of money eventually. You have to conserve your resources in Dead Space, but you don't have to conserve your resources in BioShock. It's not a looter shooter necessarily in the way that, say, oh, I'm gonna pay. It's not a looter shooter in the way that, say, BioShock is, but in the way that BioShock is not a looter shooter in the way that Borderlands 2 is. It's because they both start with B. But it's still a game where you have to be a little bit careful at some points, but not too careful, and it's fine. Like, you're good. You're okay. I don't really think Apex is the kind of game I'd want to play. So I really don't think there's any reason to have Selene teach me Apex. It's not the kind of game I want to play. I am not very good at... Okay, I'm not good at split-second decisions. I feel that my bonus as a streamer or a gamer is when something happens, I have the chance to think about, okay, what would be the best decision? How do I rationally do this? I think that is a really big bonus to me. I have a fairly good memory for a lot of things. I'm very good at remembering game mechanics, game characteristics, and then, you know, I can go dig deep into my memory and find them at the right time. I am not good, say, it's Apex, and I'm against a team, and I just have to quickly decide what to do against the team. I also panic. But the thing is, I don't panic as much as long as there's no kind of human element in the game and stuff like that. Thank you, DBL. I'm a good strategist, but I don't think I'm a good leader. I feel that I'm a really good strategist if I can follow a great leader. If I'm playing alone, I can make strategies alone. But I do prefer having a leader that kind of guides me into what I gotta do. I do really prefer that. Because unfortunately, even though I'd like to think I'm okay at doing the strategy, I like to do stupid things a little too much. If I'm alone, I will always kind of try to do something silly and stupid. And yeah, I feel that having a real leader and strategist is really good for me. Спасибо большое, Red Hair. Я стараюсь разговаривать помедленнее. Я стараюсь. Okay. Let us continue. Can anybody confirm if the carriage actually rolls slower when it's at 25? Or does it roll at the same speed? Because if it rolls at the same speed, I'm just keeping it at 25. I played a lot of Fire Emblem and I've never played Advance Wars, but I played Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Binding of Isaac is a never. Binding of Isaac is between a probably never and a never. So, unfortunately. Unfortunately, darlings. I know. You're so sad, but it happens. I hate that they keep getting really mad at each other. I played the mobile gacha as well. I think you kind of missed it. I had a day where I talked about all of my mobile gacha needs. You know what I should do? I think I should do a video where I just talk about what games I'm going to play and what games I'd want to play. Because sometimes I kind of worry for some of the viewers that are here all the time. I'm a little bit worried that, like, maybe it gets a little repetitive for you. I don't really mind for myself. I could say the same thing 20 times over and over. I don't mind. But I'm a little bit worried that for some of my viewers that are here every day, that you're getting the same question every day. But, be honest. If it's your first time in a stream, I feel that it's very normal and natural to say, hey, when are you going to play my favorite game? And if you ask me that question, and my answer to you is, go watch my video that I made about my favorite game that I'm going to play. You're going to say, oh, she's kind of mean. She's not very nice as a streamer. And you're going to leave, right? But if I take the time to talk about the game, even though it's probably, you know, the 50th time that I talk about Stalker and I talk about the Binding of Isaac, it doesn't bother me. And if it doesn't bother you, then I'm fine with it. I do kind of worry sometimes, you know, darlings, that some people might get offended. But at the same time, I feel if you really enjoy my stream and you see people talking about Stalker for the howeverth time, you're probably thinking, nice, more new folks are coming in. The fact that more people are asking about this game, that means it's more folks. Imagine it isn't. Imagine it's just 3 people asking about the game, but they're asking about the game every day under a different account. Imagine! That would be so funny. Что такое Persas Big Sword? Что это значит? Спасибо тебе большое за донат. Что это значит? I feel that Nnnoira looks like... I feel that Nnnoira looks like Terraria, and I don't like the way Terraria looks. Alright, maybe I'll make a video just talking about certain games, because even though I talked about the games that I'd like to play, darn it, chat, you're making me do all these video updates. Thank you. I have noticed, by the way, Colin, I have noticed that my viewers, you tend to answer questions when people come in, and I really appreciate that. Thank you for answering questions when people come into the stream and they say, hey, by the way, does anybody know if she speaks Russian? And then everyone's like, yes. Does everybody know if blank, blank, blank? And then people answer. Thank you for that. I am so grateful that you're going out of your way to answer. And Niji asked me about who's the personage, the person in the first row. The person in the first row is called the Leper. Now, the Leper is a really good tank and a really good damage dealer. Honestly, you can run him as either a tank or a damage dealer. If you have him in your party, you do not need another tank. He will do all your tanking needs for you. Now, you're probably asking yourself, come on, a tank and a damage dealer in one? What's his downside? Because yes, honey, he does have a downside. The downside is this. He will miss every attack ever. Anytime he does an attack, he will blind himself. And also, anytime other people do an attack, anytime the turn starts, he will blind himself. So he's just not going very good with all the blinds and everything. Now, what is good about him is this. If the enemy has a combo token, he will ignore his blind and still do damage. Ooh, this is bad. He will ignore everything and do the damage. And he also only hits the first 2 rows. That being said, he is wonderful. He does have a lot of benefits. He's amazing. You are going to need to upgrade his skills. You are going to need to, you know, good luck. Try for your best. But he is fairly great. He is fairly great. I think having him with a character like Jester is really good. Wait, what? What?
In this world, wealth
I
is
didn't know he
worthless
did that!
without purpose.
I didn't realize the drummer dies
Loathing
at the
whispers.
end. And stresses. Oh, I had no idea. I've never killed the drummer last. Oops. That's bad. Okay, now I'm really in trouble. I have 88 baubles. I'm going to get rid of these. I'm just going to keep 70 baubles. I don't need to keep more than 70 baubles. Oh, chat. No. Oh, this is bad. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm going to start the battle with ounces. It's going to be fine. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to start the battle with ounces. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, I didn't realize the drummer did that. How did you get an ambush, by the way? At 72%. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. We got ambushed with 72%. I know it's random. But it's still 72% light, honey. It's still 72% light, honey. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know it's the loading. That's why I'm trying to get the loading down. Don't do it. They saw this is fine and then they decided to ambush me. Exactly. They thought, it's a little too fine. We should ambush her. They thought it was a little too fine and decided to ambush me. I'm gonna use my other one here. It doesn't matter. Medicinal herb on yourself. Fortunately, I can't even heal me. I have to put that word on my ban list. Because I feel like that's the second of those bots today. No, honeys? I feel like that's the second one. And that's all because I didn't put that word on my ban list. Ugh. I didn't put that word on my ban list. Let me... What is the word that I should put on my ban list? Is it like webcam HD? What would you do? Which word would you put on the ban list from that username? See, I'm not even in the right position to inspire.
A righteous action.
Привет, Эхид. Спасибо тебе большое за донат. Спасибо, спасибо. I feel like maybe webcam would be a good word, right? But the problem with saying click here is I'm worried other people might put it. Yeah, I feel like girls is something people say in chat. Webcam would be a good one. I feel that nobody else really writes webcam. Chat, be honest with me, honeys. When do you naturally write webcam? When is the last time you naturally wrote the word webcam? Just naturally in a conversation. Oh.
The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Uh-oh. Reimu and Enna. Right, that's Reimu and Enna? Uh-oh. 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 Not very good.
A slow dissection.
Another rare
unavoidable
misstep,
end.
I am sure. Oof. Oof. This is just like every collab ever. The girls fighting, huh? The girls are fighting. Who would have thought, honeys? Can we know why Enna and Millie isn't your favorite in Ethyria?
A brilliant conclusion.
Sure. Let's talk about it. Just in case anybody is not aware, the Ethyria girls and I are very, very close. We talk very often, off stream. We talk every day, I feel, on the private messages and stuff like that. Oh, I should have actually attacked one of these. We are very, very close. Just because I make a joke here and there saying, it's Enna's fault. It's Millie's fault, doesn't mean they're not my favorites. I think it's natural when you're very close with people and you work very closely with them to, for example, I always joke that Rosemi's my favorite. But that's because if you've watched Rosemi stream, she is a danger to herself. Rosemi makes me worry about her sometimes. She really takes my motherly instinct out. So when I say Rosemi's my favorite, it doesn't mean that other people are not my favorite and I dislike them. It just means that Rosemi really brings out that motherly must protect her instinct. Now, I just feel that because Millie and Enna kind of have this very similar kind of joking, kind of troll vibe, that I do sometimes joke a lot about, them being the evil twins or, the Satan twins and stuff like that. But I respect them very, very much as content creators, as people, as singers, as streamers. I think Enna and Millie are some of the hardest working people that I have met. And I think they're brilliant. And just because I sometimes have the joke of, it's Enna's fault. Oh, it's Millie's fault. Oh, of course that Millie did. It doesn't mean that, Millie or Enna are bad. On the contrary, one of the reasons that I do feel so comfortable joking about them this way is because I have such a large amount of respect for them. I hope you understand that. It's not at all serious. I think it's quite the opposite. I do feel that if you don't like somebody, you probably would be a lot more careful to talk about them that way, right? Because you'd probably be a little worried that it's going to come out or something. But yeah, I'm a little worried sometimes when I see comments like that, and I think, oh my goodness, do people really think I don't like my sweet girls? Do people really think that when I say it's Enna's fault that, I don't think highly of Enna and I don't respect Enna and her craft? Because that is not at all, the case. As you may have noticed, the Ethyria girls, we do a lot of collaborations together. And one of the reasons we do so many collaborations together is because we really, really have a good time doing things together, right? I think it's easy to tell people, oh, sorry, I'm not going to collaborate with you, or I'll collaborate next time. Collaborate next time. But for us, it's, yeah, we're always going to collaborate together because we really like collaborating.
A slow dissection.
So I just figured I'd answer it because I saw the comment today, and you know, I just felt a little bit bad. I just felt a little bit bad, hoping that that's not really what people think. I just hope that's not how you really think. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe that's the vibe that we give off, and if that's the vibe that we give off, then I really have to work on giving off a different vibe. I really have to work on giving a different vibe because that's not at all the vibe. Sorry, I know I haven't been talking about the game much. The vibe it gave off is like a funny family scene. That's perfect. That's genuinely how we interact. That's genuinely how we interact. I really feel that's genuinely how we interact. Hello, Impul. Thank you. You have to remember, too, that at the end of the day, I do feel that we're all professionals. And if things got very serious, we'd talk about it between ourselves before bringing that kind of, you know, to light. We're very aware of kind of the vibe that we are creating, and just I do feel we're very aware of, you know, kind of what we bring to the stream and what how do I say this? We're very aware. ... Glimmer of Hope is incredible. I am so happy I got Glimmer of Hope. Because I'm probably not going to be able to get any other freaking... Oh, I hate to use Glimmer of Hope here, but I pretty much might as well. Ugh, I hate it, but I'm going to have to use Glimmer of Hope here. All my silly smoke bombs that I'm not able to use. Stupid, sexy smoke bomb. I still have too many war medals. We're going to get rid of those. All right, hold on, chat. How do I have 26 items? How do I have so many items? Why do I have so many items? Thank you, JK. I really, really appreciate that. But yeah, I hope you know, when I say Rosemi's my favorite, it's just because sometimes I can't help it. She really does bring out my motherly instincts. Rosemi truly, genuinely brings out every single mother instinct that I have. I can't help it. I cannot help it. Let's go to the right. Rosemi brings out my mother instinct. She is the sweetest. She is the loveliest. But, you know, sometimes I worry. Sometimes I worry about my sweet Rosemi. I love my sweet Rosemi so much. But when she says stories of how, you know, she almost died by setting the fire alarm because she... Just, okay, you've seen the egos. You've seen the Rosemi egos. That's all I need to tell you.
Waits, eager to ply his
oh my goodness. More and more items. Okay, I don't think I'm going to take another smoke bomb. I don't think I'm taking any of these. I'm sorry. I know this sucks, but it's too bad. It's too bad. If you know, Rosemi burns a waffle, and then you look at her and think, oh, my sweet darling, I want to love you. I want to protect you. But just because I say Rosemi's my favorite doesn't really mean that, you know, it's not one girl above the others. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking about how much I love Rosemi and how she's my favorite child. Because did I tell you that Rosemi's my favorite child? Let's do it. Let's touch it. Let's touch it. Let's touch it. Who's touching it? You're touching it. Touch it. Let's go! Also, why am I fighting the Shambler? Why did I touch this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Doesn't matter. We're fighting. Dun, 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 dun. The good news about the Shambler is you can avoid at least 2 of his little children's. Oh, this is fine. I was reading the chat and I sort of forgot. I saw suerte. Gracias. I saw this better give me listen, if this gives me a good item, we're good. If this gives me a good item, honey, it was worth it. When this Shambler gives me the best item in the game, I'm just gonna say, calculated, honey. Part of the plan, honey. Completely and totally calculated, honey. Just watch, honey. When the Shambler gives me the best item in the game, you're all gonna be jealous. You're all gonna be jealous, honeys. And I'm gonna be like, got him. Got him, honey. Got him, honey. All right, how much is this? 3, 3. This is 4. I'm not copium anything, honey. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna get the best item in the game. The item's gonna save my run. Everyone's gonna be so happy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 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 Wait. They changed? Because he got the buff, but he didn't get the buff. Interesting. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What if you don't get a good item? Don't worry about it. Okay. This isn't the right decision, but I'm gonna do this decision. Nah, I should really ounces. I really should ounces, unfortunately. The Shambler looks a lot easier in DD2. I'm just getting lucky, honey. Yeah, they do stack. They used to stack before, but this one used a different ability. I've never seen him do that before. Usually in the first time I fought him, he didn't do that. No, Roboto, I really think, honey, you should take this game as a completely separate game. You should treat this Darkest Dungeon... Okay, I should really be focusing on him. You should treat this Darkest Dungeon as a completely separate Darkest Dungeon game.
This wound,
Just
at least, has been tended to.
treat it as something very, very different. I really need to heal his... Oh. Gentle nod. I really should heal. I really don't want her to get overstressed and freak out or anything. Спокойной ночи. Спасибо большое, что были тут. So now that you've killed one, he's gonna summon another one, correct? I haven't gotten to this part of the...
Lethality writ large.
Now, unlike the previous fight, unlike the previous Shambler fight, unlike the previous Shambler fight, he will... These little guys are gonna live until the end of the fight. Okay. Hit him. Good crit. Good crit. Alright, since he's dead, I'm just gonna start healing him a little bit. He looks beefier. I feel like he's less difficult now. How did you end up here? You got lucky. That's how, honey. Luck has favored you tonight. Today, tonight, whatever time of the day it is for you. I really should, but I also really should. Okay, so you're gonna probably die. Let's do this. Let's blind him and then slowly just kind of heal ourselves. No! Come on! What is this? Come on! Come Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I know it was a miss, but I just wanted to just in case. Because it's not always a miss. Sometimes it's a maybe miss. Unfortunately, I have to heal myself. There's no other way around it. What's my favorite class? In the new game, the best class is Plague Doctor, maybe Leper, Highwayman. But if you were asking me for my truly favorite class, what's my truly favorite class? Good item.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream! Why did I think for a second? Why did I think for the second then taking the Shambler fight was going to make me get a good item? Why did I even for a second think that doing this fight was going to give me why did I think even for a second that it was going to be worth it? Why did I think I was going to get a rare trinket? Why did I think even for a second that something was going to happen that was going to be good? Why? Why did I think so? For even a second? Huh? I truly, please don't make fun of me. I truly, genuinely believed that I was going to get something good. I truly thought, this is it. I'm going to get something good. It's going to be amazing. Oh. Okay, sorry. What were we talking about, my darlings? I truly, genuinely thought, this is it. I'm getting something amazing. This is going to be it. I'm going to get a new Shambler. What's the Leopard's ability lost in time? It sucks. Plus 8 speed, which is great. When stress damaged. Wait, plus 8 speed is new. Uh-oh. 33% daze and destroy positive token. This is not good. Because you're going to get stress damaged all the time. Luckily, everybody wants to fight, so this is actually good for me that we're fighting. You killed an Eldritch Space Beast? A little bit of medicine for you, darling. You're welcome. No. No! Nina's resolve is tested. Salty. I am feeling so salty, darling. So freaking salty. Typical. I do all the dirty. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. He just cursed her for 2.
We can rely
the plus 8 speed is nice, but the problem is you want that character to go last all the time. You want the character that I just used to go last all the time. So what's the point of him going first? Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. And I can't use this ability because I have to go... Does blind stack? Yes, it does. Negative quirks in this game? Negative is even worse than a little bit of positive. Like, a little bit of positive is good, but I feel that my negative meltdown kind of stuff has been way more devastating. Also, putting the guy with the vulnerable up front. Look at that. They just gave each other so much stress.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Thank you, Void, for the super. Thank you. All right. Oh, I hate to admit this, but we're going to need to play more Darkest Dungeon. This is so bad, honeys. I don't have time for all these games that I want to play. But I like that. Now that you know, okay, so now that you know that negative relationships are run ending, just don't get negative relationships, Forehead. Just don't get negative relationships. Go out of your way to buy things and get positive relationships. It's not that hard, honey. Just don't get a negative relationship. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Just don't make the mistake of that.
A slow
It's
dissection,
really not that bad.
an unavoidable end.
Yeah, I like it. Feels a lot more punishing. Oh, I forgot that it does that. Not bad. I like it though. I think that's really, really fun, and that gives a really nice element to the game. Momo, thank you so much for all the clips you make. Whenever I have the time to catch a clip of yours, it always makes me laugh. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see you're always out there making those Nina Kosaka clips, honey, and I am so flipping grateful. Thank you, my darling. I have to do this because I have to try and get a good relationship between
Cooperation
these two.
is the key.
It really does feel like DD1 was even so much more about stress management than this one. 14, 100%. Pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. So Nata, thank you so much for the sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. Alright, let's just move you to the front. Let you bleed out. I don't know. Maybe one more skill. You got nothing, honey. Oh, this is bad, my darlings. Oh, this is bad, my
Wainwright
darlings.
awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Bates.
We have 96 baubles, which I know this looks really dangerous, but you don't need 96 baubles. You just need 70. You just need 70 baubles for potentially one good trinket, okay? You just need 70 baubles for one good trinket. These are all really good to keep until the end of the game, but at the same time, I need to get rid of stuff now. I'm gonna get rid of one inventory upgrade. Oh, it sucks. I could have used the other inventory upgrade. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Don't stress about it. Don't worry about it. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Did I make the right decision? I don't know. I kind of want to keep the medium grenade for the last fight. Not the stress item. It was one stress item. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about the stress item, and neither should you, darling. We're going to keep 2 of the smoke bombs for the final fight. And we're going to start collecting our healing salves for the final fight. I don't think I'm going all the way to the cultists. I don't think I'm going all the way to the cultists. It's going to be way too much drama. It's going to be way too much fighting, honeys. Too much drama, too much fighting. Not worth it. Too scary. God, we're gonna have to play so much more Darkest Dungeon.
Dissolution
My darlings.
have wormed their way into the world.
Okay. How do you fix resentment between party members? You use items to make them happier. That's pretty much it. You use items. I think if you let time pass, they have a chance at more positive interactions, but unfortunately, a negative party composition it really puts you in a bad position. It seems you're stuck with them. It's very hard to get them cured. So, as you can see, darling. Yeah, he just healed him by 24, which is also like, why? Why are you healing him by 24? He doesn't need it.
In
What we
crisis,
need is
we can rely
good relationships
only
between
upon
those
each
two.
other. Steady
So
yourself.
it seems from now on, when I start the game, I'm going to be a lot more careful. I'm going to focus on just having really good relationships. That's the most important thing. Just ignore everything else. Rush positive relationships. Because the fact that one negative relationship between two people made them give 4 stress in 1 round. Because it gave 2 and then it gave 2. That's absolutely insane. That is so crazy that just one simple negative one relationship between 2 people. Oh. This means that from now on, I am just focusing on healing negative. Whatever happens, I'm spending all my possible money to make sure that they like each other. I've never played Miitopia. What's it like? Also, it seems that having a person in the front who absorbs most of the damage and then is able to heal themselves off the stress is nice. But it's not necessary. It does seem like he's gotten less stress because he has a good relationship. I don't think he's gotten less stress because he's better. I just think he's had a better relationship.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I did just watch a streamer the other day who beat the heart despite having people in the party not like each other. So it wasn't everybody. It was just one bad relationship, but still. Not only did the leopard not take any stress damage, but the leopard also auto-removed stress damage. So it kind of sucks. The reason these two have so much bad is because these two keep giving themselves the bad one. Привет, Илья. Как дела? But I like this. I know it might not be a very popular opinion, but I think this change is nice. Because it just means that you have to try harder. It just gives you extra stuff to worry about, and I like it. I like that the biggest worry is, you know, keeping people in a positive relationship.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm just surprised that her removing stress from everybody isn't putting them in a more positive relationship. I feel like it should. But it seems like they're not really healing their relationship.
Steady yourself.
I feel Hellion is really OP. I feel that just the fact that Hellion... Like, look, she's healed their HP, but he's still not really loving her. I feel that the fact that Hellion can both be a tank and a damage dealer, and the only thing that he needs to be a damage dealer is just reflection or somebody that can do a skill, it's too strong. It's too strong, it's too good. It's really, really strong. We're gonna go for one more fight. I don't really need this item, but I want more money. Leper is just so strong. Leper really feels so OP. Maybe I could take on the cultists. It doesn't really do anything. I have a full fire. I have a full fire, so it doesn't really matter.
A slow dissection.
Ugh. Chat,
Unavoidable
9
end.
plus 9, 18 plus 9 plus 9 is 36. Can you believe? Over 3 turns, she just did 36 damage with one ability. She is so flipping OP. Oh, she's so strong. That's 9 plus 10, 22. Did I get it? Did I get it, honey? Am I correct? Was that the good one? Have they changed it so that if they hate each other, they'll do affinity raising things in the inn? Or have they not changed it? Because in the previous patch, if they hated each other, they wouldn't participate in certain activities together.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Which kind of sucked because you kind of needed them to participate in certain activities in order to stop hating each other. You needed them to do things together.
A promising development.
Another rare misstep, I'm sure. She's so mean. She's so mean. She's so mean. It's an endless loop for now, which sucks. That does suck. That really, really sucks. Ugh. Alright, since this fight doesn't time out, and I have all the time in the world since I'm not doing the next fight, I'm going to try to lower their stress. I'm going to try to lower their stress a bit before I leave. Since I don't really care about her health, I'm just going to... If I can get her to 3, that would help. But unfortunately, they're going to keep stressing each other. Nah, please don't take the heat. I have unpopular opinions, and that's okay, darling. Although, to be honest, I feel like a lot of my opinions, they're pretty basic. I'm just like, hey, this is fun. I like playing games that bring me joy. Unpopular opinion.
One less obstacle in our path.
I feel genuinely that. I'm pretty safe with my stuff. Please, please, please. Oh, it's on cooldown. Gentlemen. I will say, I hate that it has a cooldown. Even if it's a cooldown of 1. Oh! I can take it. I have to take it. I don't have the right items. I honestly... And they made the fight harder. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna do the fight. Because if we die, then I'll end the stream. I'm not winning this fight, by the way. Oh, maybe I'm winning this fight. Actually, whoa. Maybe I'm winning this fight. Never mind. Maybe I'm winning this fight. Actually, all jokes aside, I am maybe probably winning this fight. This fight is not that bad. That sucks that I'm gonna use this to you put the 3? Darn it. You know, this fight is actually not that bad.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay, well, they both evaded it. Should have equipped your healing salve. Listen, honey, I should have done a lot of things differently. Did I do them? No. Does it matter? No. Hindsight 2020, honey. It's easy to sit here now and say, huh, you know, honey, if you knew you were going to go for the final fight, which you said from the beginning that you weren't going to go for the final fight because it's no use to go for the final fight, huh, you should have done things differently, mommy. You should have done things differently, mommy. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, baby. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, this fight isn't even the worst of the fight. Oh, unless you die? Okay. This wasn't even... The fact that I got 2 babies instead of this, instead of the baby that, I thought they stacked. Uh-oh. Maybe I made a mistake. Because I got 2 babies and not 2, Wait a second. This isn't gonna heal. Nope. It's not enough damage. Ooh, this is so exciting!
A miscalculation, perhaps.
My sass? I'm not sassy, darling. What? Me? Sassy? No, I'm not sassy. What are you talking about, honey?
There is
No.
comfort in company.
Not at all. Not at all. I am kind and sweet and kind and sweet
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful
and
thing.
sweet and sweet. Nice. Thanks. Imagine being on death's door and still being a jerk. Couldn't be me, honey. But for real, out of the fights that I could have gotten, this is not that bad of a fight. I kind of wish I could have ended this game. I honestly kind of wish I got a harder fight so that I could be like, oh no, I died. But unfortunately, it's not seeing the deaths. Not seeing the deaths, honey. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing the deaths yet, honey. Very unfortunate.
The smallest variable.
I'm gonna heal my leper
can
whenever I
make
have the
all
chance.
difference.
It's also strange that her ounce doesn't seem to bring them closer together. Have you noticed this, by the way? Have you noticed that it's been several times that she has used ounce to get both of them lower stress, and they both haven't been like, oh, thanks. You've really helped. You've really, really helped. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Nah, they both haven't been doing that, which makes me really sad. Yeah, but Red Rune, in the previous patch, because Ounce was AoE, you basically had a chance to get a positive interaction. Sorry, every time. You basically had a chance to get a positive interaction every time because of that. So they did change that a little bit. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. Come on, honey. Come on, hit him where it hurts. Hit him where it hurts, honey. So close.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Okay, now unfortunately, I don't have the trinket to activate it. And unfortunately, I don't know if it's gonna go. It is gonna go on Nina Kosaka, right? Because, yeah, it is gonna go on Nina Kosaka. Or it could go potentially on the Highwayman. Let me do some critical thinking. Chat, I need to do some math. This trinket can leave. This trinket can come here. The problem is, I have so many good items. And the problem is, I'm too greedy. Okay, I have to get rid of these. I have to get rid of these items. I can't keep being so greedy. I got a bunch of these one-use items. For one use. What's the point, honey? What's the point of the item if it's just for one time? I want to start keeping something for, you know, the end. Should I? Okay. Should I even be using Noisemaker at the end? I probably could use it in, like, the third. Combat stat items kind of suck balls. Yeah, but they're better than no items, so that's what I'm using. It's better than no item. I currently do not have a better trinket for this position, so even if I deleted the item, it would just be a waste. If I had another trinket, then of course, I could erase it. I want to keep... Ugh, these are so good for the end. Restorative herbs also. Oh, here. Easy. All right. Let's go! I'm not going to lie. I think that could have just saved our run. Not that our run was doing terrible. Our run was doing okay, minus the negative relationship. But I truly, truly think, my darlings, this saved the run. 40% item. Now I just need the little thing that activates it, and we're zooming, babies. My honeys, we are zooming, we are zooming, we are zooming. We're zooming! Now I just have to decide if it's going to be on Leper or if it's going to be on Highwayman.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write.
Why? Okay, wait a second.
And rest.
Aesthetic, germaphobe, rummager, amazing Millie. Millie, amazing. Nina Kosaka, that's okay.
The Wainwright awaits. Eager to ply
Okay.
his trade.
That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. Produces contraptions, gone. Produces restorative items, in.
Reconfigure.
While in the tangle, out.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Let's see what we got. Sluice, easy. Right? What else where we go?
Every
We're not going to go
road
in the
a
light
winding torment,
in here. We're going into the
Every
sluice
turn.
because it's a bonus.
bent on our destruction.
Ooh, Jonathan, thank you. I never knew that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As much as resist is great, the sluice is basically a bonus fight. I see no reason to avoid the sluice. It's just a bonus fight, which is always good. Honeys, it's happening. Okay, 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 okay.
One learns quickly.
Cross
when
your
survival
fingers.
demands it.
-4 stress. Okay, okay, okay. All of these trinkets suck. Maybe the blistering bungle I can buy to replace the other thing. I think I'm gonna buy
Trinkets
blistering
and
bungle
baubles
to replace
paid for
this
in
trinket
blood.
unwavering standard, and then I can give unwavering standard to literally anybody. Literally anybody can have unwavering standard over whatever the hell they had. This is fine. Спокойной ночи. Кто уходит? Спокойной ночи. Okay, darlings. Focus. Purges a negative quirk. Purges a negative quirk. Perfect. Lost in time. Okay, these are all terrible. These are all terrible. Perfect. All of these quirks were so bad. It doesn't even matter which one. Boom. It doesn't even matter which one I got rid of. Honestly, at this point, they're all bad. I don't even want to hear it. They're all bad. High chance of a strong positive affinity. Enna and Reimu. Reimu, Enna. Is it because you hate her? Oh, no, you're just... Okay, you just hate everybody. Okay, so... Okay, you can't do it because of your relationship, so you could do it with her? No. You both are so good together already. Could you do it with... No. That sucks. So I can only do it... Honeys,
Stand
they
what you
hate each
can.
other. They all
For
hate
wealth
each other.
No longer has meaning.
I guess I gotta take...
Indeed,
No, I
it ever
hate the
did.
equal. Aesthetic, austere, melophobic, vicious. I feel like this is gonna be the same thing, isn't it? A perk is blocking it. A perk is blocking this one. But a perk... But them being hating each other is blocking them. So... That's different. For Reimu, the perk isn't blocking it. What's blocking it is that her and Millie have neutral slash like, That's what it is. So a perk is blocking, but only one of them, not both of them. Not both of them. Chat, how do I already have so many items? Am I really keeping that many items until the end? But I really want to keep the healing received. I really want to keep all of these. No! I'm hoarding. Bye, Leong. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. I'm hoarding, aren't I? I'm hoarding. Oh, maybe I should get laudanum, but I don't know if it's gonna really make a difference. It's okay. Let's get 4 laudanums. And let's go! Use more combat items.
Acquisition.
Yes, I will once I'm in a combat, honey. Yes, honey. Whenever I have the chance to be in a combat, I promise you, darling, I will do that. Duelist advance, always great. I guess inspiring tune. Oh, I hate to upgrade it. Fade to back. I'm gonna upgrade it for the combo. And Razor's Width, gonna upgrade it for the combo. I guess I kind of have to do inspiring tune, huh? I'll do it. I'll just do all these. I think this is fine. I just want to explore and see what the game is like since the new update. I'm not a pro. I've also been drinking wine, honey, so I'm definitely not a pro. Yeah, we're going to keep the laudanum on our hands for now.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Enna is at 3. You said the laudanum is good if they're at, you know... yeah, I guess I could just give... I'll try to keep their stress low so that they try to get positive conversations. I'll just try to do that for their positive conversations.
Problem.
Okay.
Is it not?
Let's go to the left. Nobody wants a cultist fight, even though a cultist fight will help me. I just want to keep your stress low. You're feeling sleepy? Go to bed, darling. Have a good sleep. I'm sorry. I was going to edit this after the stream. I'm sorry. I didn't add the stupid webcam thingy. I'm going to do it after the stream, okay? I'll do it after the stream, okay? I'm going to swear. If you are watching with children, please cover your ears. But I really need this. The loathing is really, really strong. The loading is really, really strong. Please. Please, 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 honeys. Come on. Stop trying to end my run. I really need some of that good fighting. Okay, let's go. Hit it. Ooh, okay. These two are going to be friends together, which is nice. I like giving them blindness. Ugh, bars. You're speaking my language. All right, I remember what these guys do, but if I remember correctly, those two in the back, you just can kill them at any time. Just use my item.
Excellent work.
Oh, I didn't know. Uh-oh. I didn't know that the crit would be affected by the item. I definitely did not know that. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. I did not know that the crit was going to go on my item first. Ah, it doesn't matter. Potato, potato. Nice. Nice, Mark. Good combo. Good job, honey. You did it. Yeah, I know. Using an item is basically a free turn. What's up, Mayan? No, I think it's as intended. I think it probably has a percentage to use your crit. I don't know. Gentle nod. Wow. Okay. So get this. The vulnerability that just happened was from the resentment. That wasn't a regular vulnerability. That was a resentment vulnerability. Isn't that crazy? That's a little bit freaking wild. That resentment? Ooh! Ooh! You're hurting me, honey. You're hurting me. Спасибо, Владимир. Я стараюсь разговаривать так помедленнее, но я не знаю, может, все равно быстро. Может, все равно быстро. This is fine. They also resist everything a lot more. You jerks. How dare you resist my attacks? How dare you? Right, I'm gonna keep trying to blind the big one just in case. It's always kind of a good rule of thumb. If you see a big enemy, blind him. Up to your usual tricks. Why are you such a jerk? Why are you such a jerk, honey? Why are you like this? Glory hound, aren't you? Why are you such a jerk to each other? Stop. Please just like each other.
This is no time to falter.
Can you please just like each other? Do you remember Wilbur? Yes, the little piggy from the big piggy fight. Or was it the... No. Was Wilbur at the cannon? Or was Wilbur behind the big piggy? Who was behind the cannon? I remember there was somebody behind a cannon. Okay, so Wilbur is the little piggy behind the big piggy. And then if you're like, aha. I'm sorry, Chad. This might be a spoiler. This might be a spoiler for Darkest Dungeon 1. But if you kill the little piggy, the big piggy goes wild. The big piggy's like, you killed my son! And then you really have a bad time. No, the little piggy was Wilbur. The little piggy was Wilbur. No! The little piggy is Wilbur. Oh, in this fight. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant, because you said in Darkest Dungeon 1 in your donation. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a son? Not yet. I do hope that Tazumi-san gives me sons eventually. One day, honey, Tazumi-san will give me sons. And I mean that, okay, now I realize what I said can sound a little bit weird. But what I mean is I hope he gives me son in the streaming sense. I hope he gives me streamer sons, not, you know, no, not nepotism. No. Not nepotism, children. I mean streaming. Oh! I do not mean the nepotism. Oh, that's awkward. Ooh, this is awkward. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I know this is weird. What I mean is, I hope that Millie and Enna get brothers. Eventually. You know? That is what I mean. Now, is Oliver not my son? So first of all, Oliver is my senpai. And I've actually never gotten to collaborate with Oliver. So I only know Oliver from like a distant, you know, senpai-kohai relationship. I don't really know Oliver much more than that. But I would love to one day get a collab going with Oliver. Of course, as I would love to get a collab going with everybody. My first international collab outside of NIJISANJI EN is going to be Mika Melatika from NIJISANJI ID. And the plan is, okay,
There are
We haven't
rumors
fully
these
finished
rancorous
confirming the game
beasts
yet
have some demonic spark
together,
of
but it's probably going to be a way
otherworldly
out.
Intelligence.
And we're going to stream the first time. Only my channel is going to have both POVs. And then the next time, we're going to both do it on her channel, and that's going to have both POVs. Just because it's what I did with Reimu for It Takes Two, and I really like it. I really like having both POVs on one channel. I feel that it really gives the chance for everybody to kind of see everybody. So yeah. Actually, Tay, I feel that... Let me just show you very quickly. So the Mika Melodica collab is only 2 or 3 hours earlier than my regular collabs. The Mika Melodica collab is only 2 or 3 hours earlier than my other streams, right? Look at all my other streams. It's only 2 or 3 hours earlier. So I feel that out of all the streamers, I think Petra and I are the ones that do some of the earlier streams, if I'm correct. I know sometimes the other girls do very early streams, but you have to remember, I have a schedule, right? I have a schedule and I can look at the schedule. And when I look at the schedule, it seems that very often Petra and I do very, very early streams. Sometimes Petra does a pretty early streams. Sometimes Pomu, or you know, whenever we collab with ID, we do early streams. But I think I tend to do, on average, the earlier morning streams for Europe. On average, I think I hit the earlier morning streams for Europe. All right, we're gonna... Ooh, these both dodge. Do I want to start with ounce? I'll just hit them all. You really like your schedule? Thank you. I really like my schedule too, darling. Most of your streams have been at 17, 18 GMT plus. Which to me seems like that's a really good time for those streams, right? Because that's whenever people are coming back from work. Correct? It's usually whenever you're coming back from work and you think, huh, let me see who's streaming the games, honey. Yeah, it feels like it's a really good time. Oof. Feels like it's a really, really good time for that. Hit him. Hit him with it. Ooh, nice grid, darling. And I still do a lot of streams for, I guess, NA, right? Because, listen, maybe I'm just congratulating myself for no reason. But I do a lot of collabs and stuff like that that sort of falls in the later times. Look at me congratulating myself. Look at me. Oh, I'm so amazing. I'm doing a stream later. I'm just congratulating myself for the bare minimum. Look at me, honey. I woke up. Look at me. Isn't that amazing? Unfortunately, when it comes to that kind of thing, Cody, there's always going to be somebody who can't catch my stream. And if you look at my schedule for the last 2 weeks, I average about 1.5 streams a day. So with 1.5 streams a day, especially when my streams are, you know, long, it's kind of your fault for missing it, honey. I'm streaming long hours, honey. It's your fault you missed them, not mine. You know? Honey, I'm streaming a lot. If you miss it, it's your fault, not mine, honey. It's your fault you missed it. But seriously, all jokes aside,
A slow dissection.
I do feel that, of course, you know, someone's always going to miss the stream, and that's really unfortunate, but I stream a lot of hours. I don't, you know, maybe if I streamed, I don't know, a few hours a day, maybe 1 or 2 hours a day, 4 days a week, 3 days a week, I'd feel kind of guilty. Oh, you know, somebody's missing my stream. But nah. Not with 6-hour streams every other day. I don't feel guilty. At this point, honey, I'm sorry. If you missed it, that's just too bad, darling. It should be your responsibility to switch jobs. Ooh, what are you crafting, Cosmos? What are you, I would like to apologize to no one. Did I just get a disease?
An impressive haul. Put it to good
That's
use.
nice. That's really nice. Okay, that is nice. Okay.
The loathing festers.
I choked on my saliva. Okay, but I actually for real choked on my saliva. Sorry. Okay, this is exciting. This is exciting. We gotta get rid of Highwayman's diseases. Cheers, everybody. I'm fine. I just got a little bit too much excited, you know, honey? I just got a little too excited with the game, darling. A little too excited with the game. Nice. There's only one, Is there really... Can anybody spoil this for me? If you've played, if you have played a lot of Darkest Dungeon, is there a way to scout the sluice, or are you always kind of going blind? It's okay, Slack. Wait. How about... Oh my goodness. I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oops.
To arms.
I'm sorry.
Though it brings no
I'm sorry.
satisfaction.
I didn't realize I'd been streaming for that long.
Narrowed eyes.
Okay, this is
Muttered
really
threats.
bad.
All
Everybody
trust is
really
lost.
hates each other. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I did anything terrible. It Mom, are you winning? How are you? Good luck and thanks for stream. Спасибо, такие, как ты, прям радуют душу. Привет с Новосибирска. 5:36, а я еще тут. Подожди. 5:36 утра? Новосибирск, это же возле... Где-то возле Японии, да? Это же на море, на океане. У тебя уже 5:36 утра, а ты все еще тут? Two of those hours weren't really gameplay. Carl, I don't know what you said because I don't know how to read. I know I just read it out loud, but it was a lie. I don't know what you said because I can't read it out loud. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. I hate it when that happens, right? When you read something fully and then you forgot how to read. Sorry. So cute. I'm sorry. I know they're bad guys, but they're adorable. If bad guys, then why adorable, huh?
On to the next.
Look at them. Look at them. Oh, you little... Okay, actually, that's a big little knife. That's actually a really big little knife. That's actually a really big little knife, honey. Nice. Look at the big open mouth. Adorable, honey.
There is comfort in company.
Ugh.
Mistimed.
It's a shame.
Misdirected.
What technique? I'm taking notes. Okay, well, unfortunately, I have to heal myself. They are adorable. They are so cute, Ramari. Look at them. Look at these little piggies. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. It sucks that I popped the Vuln, double Vuln with a play grenade, and then nothing really. Oof. 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 Did you see this? One negative token, one negative token, one negative token. All because of this darn fight. All because of them being negative. It feels like next time I play, next round, I am gonna focus on positive relationships above everything else. Nothing matters except positive relationships from now on. My party is going to die. I mean, yeah, eventually. Why you gotta be so pessimistic? Everyone dies, honey. You're not even trying. Meanwhile, the character actually crits. Actually does something positive for the team. Actually helps out. I think you have enough ways to increase relationships. I think you just have to focus at the beginning of the game to maybe find the hoarder and find other places that give you things like what is it called? Pig and things like. You just kind of have to try and go to good places and spend your money. Just gotta spend your money, honey. Yeah. Positive relationships are very good. Negative relationships are very bad. Is everybody paying attention? Nice dodge, darling. Is everybody paying attention? Just be good at the game, honey. Don't be bad at the game. You know what I mean? Just be good. Don't be bad. Just be good and don't be bad. It's that easy. Honestly, even a child could do it. Just win the game, honey. And don't lose the game, honey.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Gesture only plus 25%. Can you help me? Is this horror resist? Or is this all stress resist? Because if this is horror resist, it's not good. If it's all stress resist, it's better, but it's also not good. I would much rather have a chance to avoid the stress. Yeah, if it's horror, it's really bad. Anyway, I am not gonna equip it to my gesture. I feel like my really terrible things that I have instead of it is probably better than whatever this is. You've seen it both ways? Oh, it's too late. I just deleted it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep a flame just in case that the game gets me to very, very low flame and I have to struggle for my life. Oh. Too bad. Oops. Viewers, keep it. Me deletes it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. I think I have the Amazons at the door. One second. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that, my darlings. Am I sleeping? Yes. I am sleeping, honey. I am sleeping, I am sleeping, I am sleeping. No, I had somebody at the door. I get my groceries from the Amazons, so I have a lot of, I use the Amazons for a lot. I use the Amazons for a lot, my darlings. How is everybody doing tonight, by the way? I'm sorry, I feel like I've been so focused on this game. Okay, so I need to try and get positive reinforcements by using items. Hopefully it gets them positive interactions, right? That's how it should happen. They should try to get some positive interactions. I hope. I feel like they're really changed a lot of stuff in this game, but I'm excited. Oof, Clover. Better to burn the chicken than under. Defect is probably my favorite. Defect is... I used to really love the silent, but I do think Defect is my favorite. She didn't even start her turn, and he's already taunting her, saying you think you're better than me. She didn't even... And now after she's finished her turn, he's now taunting her again. I can't believe it. Highwayman is the problem. Let's send our mom hearts. Let's go make her proud. No, first of all, your English is perfect. Don't ever feel bad for speaking in English, honey. Ever. Thank you. Wait. Did you just... Hold on. I'm ending the stream. Are you playing Claw in your deck? Are you playing a Claw deck? Hold on, I'm sorry. Why are you playing Claw? Honey, no! Claw is a trap! Okay. Honey, you're joking, right? Claw is a trap! Stop it! I know you won. But Claw is bad. You shouldn't play Claw. I forbid it. From now on, you are not allowed to play Claw anymore. If you are watching this stream, you are not allowed to play Claw anymore. I know it's bad, but I'm gonna use one hope just because I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna get too low. You are not allowed to play Claw. If you are living under this roof, honey, you are not allowed to use Claw in the darkest dungeon. I mean, freak, in the Slay the Spires. Honey, I forbid it. I forbid that you use Claw. I forbid it. Yeah, AM, you're talking about Go for the Eyes. Go for the Eyes when you use it. That's the one, right? That it's a 2-cost card, and then it returns all the 0-cost cards into your thing.
Crisis,
There's
no
also another one
gain
called
is
Scrape,
insignificant.
which you draw 7 cards, and then you keep 3 or 4 of them, depending on if it's upgraded or not. And those are, yeah, All for One. Did I say Go for the Eyes? All for One. Yeah, All for One is the one that returns them all. You stop playing Claw. Stop playing Hawk. Stop it. Nobody in Ascension 20 plays Claw. In this house, we raise people who play Ascension 20, okay? I haven't done anything for this, but stop. I'm kidding, honey. If you like Claw, make it work. I'll be honest with you. When I first started playing the game, I tried to make Claw work many, many times. I think Claw is really fun. I do. And I know it's kind of an unpopular opinion, but I genuinely do think it's fun. I just don't think it's really worth it in higher difficulties. In higher difficulties, Claw is really hard to work with. Claw is really hard to do anything with. But, okay, we're getting all of the affinity bonuses, okay? We're getting all of the positive affinities.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
If you like playing Claw, darling, play Claw. It doesn't really matter. Play Claw. If you like Claw, you play Claw, okay? Don't let me intimidate you into not playing a fun card. Claw is definitely really fun. Claw is definitely really fun. It's definitely really, really silly. And yeah, it's just a fun time. Don't let me intimidate you into playing Claw. Okay? Don't let me intimidate you into playing Claw, honey. How are you all getting negative effects? Hello? Huh? This is positive, right?
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Use the book. So the problem is he can't use the book, but these two can. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Listen,
I just wish the provisioner actually sold me
improve.
things that were useful. Because all of these things really, really suck. Unfortunately. Internal scream. No, honey. My scream is very external. Don't worry about it. I'm screaming on the outside too.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Visit at least 3 academic studies? No. No. No, I'm not going to. No. Fight at no more than 1 resistance encounter. I think I could try it, but it's not really worth it.
Tainted crop
To be wait. To be honest, I actually think
and pestilence.
for real the trample is more worth it because I have the trample damage.
Death. This land is
I
truly
for real
barren.
think the trample is more worth it. You miss Reynode? So from what I read, and please forgive me if I'm wrong, it's probably not right. I will upgrade Chop because of the ignores blind if the target is doing stuff. I will upgrade Solemnity because he's at the front taking all the damage. Here, I am going to do nothing for now. Here I have this. I'm going to upgrade Battlefield Medicine just because it makes the skill already way more powerful. Here I'm going to upgrade Point Blank Shot because it's double the damage. Okay, I am going to probably upgrade Plague Grenade. Noxious Blast is so good for the front, though. Nah, I feel like I use Plague Grenade often for the back. Okay. She's currently my only really back damage, so let's do that. Indiscriminate Science for later. I'll upgrade it when the time comes for her to use Indiscriminate Science. Sorry, I got distracted. So the canon is, apparently, the Vestal and the Crusaders sacrifice themselves. Which is possibly why they won't appear in this game. I don't know who are the heroes that are meant to appear in this game. But I guess we'll just see. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, am I right? I felt the same way, though. Apparently, the Vestal and the Crusaders sacrificed themselves, from what I heard. I gotta focus on removing his negatives. Honestly, I gotta focus on a lot of things, honey. I gotta focus on a lot of things. This run, strangely, didn't go that well. A lot of things this run, I feel, didn't go too crazy.
War.
Wait, hold on. Let me check. I have something
Only.
to do tonight. Let me just check what time. Sorry, one second. Whoa, no. Wait, no. I wasn't going there. Okay, wait. My game just kept rolling to the front when I was checking my calendar. That's such a troll. The game is actually such a troll. Hold on, let me check. Okay, okay, okay. I have a little bit of time still. I have a little bit of time. No, that's such a troll. Although I feel like I probably would have gone to the hospital anyway. And I need to fight the cultists to get the trinket. But still, that's a really big troll. That's actually a really, really big troll. The game just kept auto-driving while I AFK'd. It's fine. I'll get a chance to remove some of the negative quirks my characters have. You can auto-drive if you click W twice. Ooh, thank you. I had no idea. That's actually really, really positive. The vehicles of the future. Okay, so... Oh, my goodness. I can still only remove 2 negative quirks.
But undeniably
And I'm not
effective.
even going to look into the pharmacy because I'm just going to be disappointed. I'm just going to be sad. I'm just going to be disappointed. Okay. Stiff knees. At this point, chat, be honest with me. Is Braggart actually worse because he's going to be negative in the stagecoach? Now I'm kind of worried more about the stagecoach things that make you unhappy. I just feel now that stress is so much harder to manage, things like Braggart might be so much more valuable to take out. Unwaveringly positive, and yet everybody hates you.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Occultomania, fear of pillagers, bumleg, fear of gentry, maybe the cosmic beings, but roll aesthetic, so he'll read smut. I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's worth it for me to get rid of a positive or lock in a positive for 32. I also don't have the money, so no. No, that's terrible. Why would I do that? That's really, really, really bad. Maybe stiff knees because he is my first fighter. I know I'm going into a cosmic fight, but still. Yeah, no, that's a really bad.
An elementary
Cody, I
problem,
think
is
re-rolling
it not?
Oh no, honeys. We're going for the cultist fight.
Procrastination of the inevitable.
We need the 40% damage trinket. We need it,
futility
honeys.
itself.
I'm sorry. I know you're all really pissed at me for doing this, but we're doing this. We're going for the fight. It was mostly a joke. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a joke, darling. I thought you were being serious. And I was... That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. A 5-turn gargantuan fight. 59 HP. 59 HP. Ghoul. This is fine. Honestly, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. There's nothing not fine with this. This is the only definition to this fight that I have is that it's fine. Howl? Oh, that's fine, honey. Horror? I don't know her.
Steady yourself.
Crit for 9? It's fine. Okay. And now, so you are going to remove your own stress. You cannot remove anyone's stress. You know what I'm going to say, honey. This is fine. You know what I'm going to say, honey. This is fine. Is it confirmed that he was a king? I thought it was just confirmed that he was a I thought it was just confirmed that he was a noble. He wasn't necessarily a king, was he, the leper? Absolutely, Kitsune. I have so many great ideas for our emotes, darling. I have so many great ideas. And by that I mean I have like 5 total ideas, and the rest I'm gonna rely on all of your lovely help for all my emotes. I have at least 3 ideas for my emotes. We're gonna have a bonk emote. I wanted a hamon emote just for everybody who watches JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I wanted to have a, you know, the typical like crying and happy emotes, you know, that kind of stuff. Ooh, the crit! Sorry, I got excited. Honey emote, 100%. Heart of the Cards. I'd like something similar to Heart of the Cards. I feel that I don't use the word Heart of the Cards often enough. You know what I should do? I should have a hashtag where people recommend their emote ideas. Or I should open a, what is it called? Like a Google document where people can recommend them. At the same time, I do feel that maybe when we do open memberships, what I can do is I can maybe pay attention that stream and take them all in. Because honestly, when I first open memberships, it doesn't really matter what, you know, what my emotes are. I probably will only have just a few emote slots. You know, it's not that important at the beginning. You might end up with people. No, for emotes, I absolutely want to hire people. I feel that thumbnails, you know, if anybody wants to make a thumbnail and use, you know, something, I think that's okay. But I feel that for emotes, I absolutely have to hire people for that. Ooh, thank you, Void. I had no idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had no idea. Thank you for teaching me that. All right. No Deacon, so we should be fine. These two are annoying, but we'll be fine. Ugh. Привет, Йоан. Как дела? Добро пожаловать на стрим. Ooh. Very nice. Minus, you know, actually hitting anything. We'll see. Anyway, chat, why are you thinking about emotes? You shouldn't be worrying about emotes. What you should be worrying... Nice 16 damage, excuse me?
Mistimed.
Honeys.
As directed.
What you should be worrying about is what I'm gonna do for 100K. What you should really, truly... Oh, no! I can't do
This
magnesium
wound, at
rain
least,
from
has been
here.
tended to.
What you should be worrying is, what am I going to do, honeys? For 100K. Because... Listen. Let me put it this way. Do I think that I could change the world and, you know, do things? No. But, I would...
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Maybe I'm being a little bit ambitious. But, be honest with me, chat. Do you think we can hit 100K before my birthday? My birthday is in exactly 2 weeks. If we could hit 100K before my birthday, it would really help. Potentially even before the weekend of my birthday, because NIJISANJI just announced a Mario Kart tournament on Sunday the 21st. Start subscribing, babies! So, I would preferably want to hit my birthday before the 19th, the 100K before the 19th, and I will explain. NIJISANJI just announced a NIJISANJI Mario Kart tournament on the 21st. And my birthday is on Monday. Ooh, that's a good idea. If I rally Twitter a little bit, that's a really, really good idea. Just like, hey, because I have a very special project that I would like to do, but it only is going to work before the birthday. It's only going to work before the birthday. Vinny, I feel that I shouldn't stream so much because I'm already streaming every day for several hours a day. And at this point, I feel if I just made a 12-hour stream, I would just, you know, it's a lot of pressure and it's a lot of work and it's a lot of effort. On average, somebody said the average that apparently since November started, I've been streaming on average 6 hours a day. And then if I add another 12-hour stream, considering that I stream twice a day some days, it's a lot of work. Oh, I'm writing it down, Carl. That's really good. Lornia, thank you so, oh my goodness. Lornia, thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Lornia, for your incredibly generous tip. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I feel that, you know, okay, we gotta do ounce of prevention here. As much as I would have loved to double stun the back row, everyone's gonna love her. Everyone likes that. I just want to be safe and careful and make sure that I don't accidentally get myself too stressed out. You know what I mean, darling? I want to make sure I don't get myself too stressed out by accident. But I know what you mean about, you know, doing the stream for 12 hours. I think doing the stream for 12 hours would have worked if I wasn't streaming often. I think doing a stream for 12 hours works really well if, you know, I do a 2-hour stream every few days. Then it's like, oh, she did a big stream. Let's follow her. But because I'm already streaming so much, I just don't think it really is going to make that big of a difference, unfortunately.
Lethality writ large.
Yup, Momo. I am stressing with the DD, honey. I am stressing with the DD. Привет, Килмирай. Извини, не могу. Играю в игры. Занято. It's true. The algorithm does love the short videos. Your birthday is the same day as mine. George, happy birthday, darling. All the best wishes. Woo! That's so exciting. Thank you, everybody. Oh, you're so sweet. Everybody's giving me so much love. And here I am, trying to go offline. I mean, listen. I hope everybody understands that I am very grateful. I still feel that reaching 100K only a month and something after my debut is something that many streamers only dream of, right? This is something that many streamers only dream of. And the fact that I am able to do this is incredible. I do not want you to think that I'm trying to get more or I'm trying to rush things. But if we're talking very honestly, you know, half jokingly, I'm like, well, it would just really suck if it happened on my birthday week because I got a lot of things to do on my birthday week. But at the same time, I am, of course, very grateful whenever it does happen. And I don't want you to think for a second that I am not grateful for this and I am not happy. It's just, you know, if we're being joking and being honest, I'm like, oh, well, I sure hope it doesn't happen during my birthday because I'm busy, honey. I am busy during my birthday. So yeah, thanks for understanding. Sometimes I do worry, you know, when I say things like that. I do truly hope that people don't think I am expecting it to happen for my birthday. No, but if I could, please make it happen a little bit before my birthday. Please. Please make it happen a bit before my birthday. That would really help. That would really, really help. Please make it happen before my birthday. Ah, it sucks because the turns start. The turns start. This is actually pretty good. The turns start taunt. Man. It's fine. Let's do things this way for now. I also feel that when we are close to the 100K, I feel like stuff might speed up. Maybe not at 95K. But say if I did, oh, I don't know, an endurance stream between 97K and 100K. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. I'm just saying, you know, if I did that, I feel like things might speed up. A little bit. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. I'm just giving an example. I'm just giving an example. You know? I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. That's crazy, honey. That's crazy.
Development.
That's crazy, honey. Would I do this idea given to me by Millie on her own live stream? That's crazy, honey. That's crazy. I wouldn't do this whole idea that Millie gave me as an idea to do last time that she was streaming, and she said, oh my goodness, mom, you have to do this. And I said, oh, honey, that's a really good... I wouldn't do that. That's wild. That's crazy. So if I just use these items, is this the new getting good positive quirks? Do you just use those items? That's crazy. That's wild. Honestly, honeys, that's wild.
A little help impeccably timed.
That's really wild. That's ooh, you're ooh. That's wild, honeys. She's already afflicted. Yeah, by the video games, honey. By the video games, honey. I'm already afflicted by the video games, my darling. Kind of... Okay, let's just see if this is gonna slowly...
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, beautiful. The beautiful chaos. Nice. 4 laudanums was really good. Chat, come on. I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do that, honeys. That's crazy. I'm absolutely not gonna do that. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Who would do that? Who would do that? I wonder. Did we just get 2 road battles on the same road, by the way? We got 2 road battles on the same road, correct? That wasn't... We did get that.
A slow dissection.
Follow your bliss.
An unavoidable end.
I'm just glad you understand my meaning, you know? When I say it's probably not me, it's probably not me. What's up, Daniel? Welcome to the stream, honey. Always a pleasure to have you. Ooh, look at that 16 damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, he gets stressed with... Yep. I don't know if he really benefits from buffing himself. Also, he's already bleeding, so he definitely doesn't get a benefit from buffing himself. Спасибо, АТМ. Очень приятно. Фейерверка за маму. О, как смешно. Listen, I just feel, how many times in your life do you get to hit 100,000 followers on the YouTubes? And maybe I'm wrong in this. Maybe I just feel that the first 100,000 is so... Okay, so they do bring up the... It just feels that the first 100,000 is so much harder to get than the next ones, and the next ones, and the next ones, right? Because it feels like once you start growing and once you have momentum and once you have an
A little
audience,
help impeccably timed.
you can kind of, keep climbing the momentum and the fun and the excitement. But the first time is really special.
Messy.
And I don't know, it's
But
just it's
effective.
100,000. If you had told me a year ago that I was gonna be hitting 100,000 subscribers on the YouTubes before the end of the year, I would have slapped you, honey, and I would have said, liar. And here we are. Probably the academic would have been better, but hey, let's fight a little bit, shall we? It just seems that, going between 0 to 100K, maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it's harder than going from 900K to a million, It seems that certain things are harder than others. It really is, Joe. It's almost like all I ever needed, honey. When I first came in and I had my beginner stream, I told everybody, I said, look, don't expect me to be working much. I am a lazy kitsune, honey.
Early
I am
results
not here to work hard.
encouraging.
I am here to have fun and work easy and have a good time. And then, once I started working, I thought, wow, this is amazing. Why would I stop, honey? Why would I stop? And I just got addicted to how fun the work is. And I think one of the reasons for that is that you all make these streams so much fun for me. It's hard for me not to want to stream long hours because it's so fun and it's such a good time. Let's try to get them a good relationship.
Excellent
So it
work.
definitely gets easier to work hard and to do more when you have so many folks cheering you on and telling you that, hey, we're so excited to see your stream. We're so excited for this, for that. Oof. Hopefully I can get that store. Nonstop Nina November comes in. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you said you didn't want to work hard? I mean, I already have a dodge. What's one more dodge? Thank you, honeys, for the hearts. You're breaking my heart in such a good way. But it definitely feels like it's easier to keep growing as you already have positive momentum and you already have a good community behind you. Which that is something we've been building, right? That is something we've been building and that is something we've been working hard on.
A breakthrough.
But yeah, I still haven't fully figured out what we're gonna do for 100K whenever we do hit it. Oh, I have no idea what's gonna happen when that happens. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm going to do. What am I going to do? Wait, what? Wait a second. I missed it. I looked away. Who blocked it? Who blocked it? Did one of the negative relationships block the healing? These absolute jerks! Doge, спасибо тебе за стикер. Kitsune, thank you for your hard work. Thank you, Kitsune. You're spoiling me. Highway prevented. Of course, it's this. I honestly should have healed Highwayman, to be honest, because they're the ones who had the bad relationship. Ooh, lights are good. Lights are good. Lights are good.
The loathing.
Okay.
abates.
What are we at lights-wise? 54. Let's do something with the lights. Oh, honeys. This game is giving me the stress. I feel like at this point, you probably don't even have to worry about the end of the game for the stress because now you get stressed all the time. The end of the game
Simple
doesn't even
choice.
matter. You just get stressed. Let's
At
go.
least it
Let's go
should
take the
be.
fights. Let's go take whatever this is. I know some positive blocks like
Supplies
the
this
amorous,
way,
for example,
if
and
you
things
can
like
make
that.
it.
Like, no, honey, you're supposed to only heal me. I love you so much. "33% resistance. Death door resistance. Alright, you are dying first, my darling. I really would like them to explain a little bit more how the items work now that things have changed. That is one thing, that is my one slight commentary, is I would like to know better what the items have changed to. Because at this point, now those items, you know those items that do buff, bleed resistance, buff resistance, now they seem actually way better than before. Because they give you a chance of having a positive interaction. So at this point, are you basically just trying to use your laudanums and your everything in order to try and get all those positive interactions as soon as you can? Ugh, I want a magnesium, but... Nah, I'm gonna magnesium. Yeah, what is a slight chance, right? I do think at this point, you kind of have to start using items on your party. All those items that you feel are kind of useless, you now kind of have to start using them on your party in order to just try to get positive interactions with them. But at the same time, is laudanum going to give you a positive interaction? I don't know. Are other items going to give you a positive interaction? I don't know. So you're kind of stuck. You're kind of stuck, just hoping for the best, you know? Yeah, my leper has a 40% damage buff. My leper has a 40% damage buff. 40% damage buff. You think you're better than me? Darn it. Here. Please love each other. Please love each other. I wonder too if characters are nicer when they get to death's door. Because if now the new strat is letting people get to death's door to buff them, ugh, I hate it. And I also have to kill him before they all die. Why are you all dying before he dies, huh? This is bad. Typical. I do all the dirty work. You haven't done anything! You haven't done anything! You haven't done anything, honey. You haven't done anything. The death's door strats haven't worked so far. No, what I meant, I don't think you understood. What I meant was, should you be healing people at death's door? If you heal people at death's door, is this going to give you way more positive interactions than otherwise? That's more so what I meant. I didn't mean you should be at death's door. I just meant, if you get to death's door, should you be healing the person? Can't believe you're still not dead. And I want to heal you, but also I need to start damaging you.
Can make all the difference.
So many big decisions to make.
A little help.
Oh wait, this is also a 5-round fight. Oh my goodness. Come on, honey. You can do it, Nina. Focus. Do crits have relationship bonus? It doesn't seem to really give a relationship bonus, to be honest. It seems like sometimes crits will still give you a big problem. They unfortunately, I'm gonna do this skill, because that way it'll get him to the 3rd position. I can start killing him slowly but surely, honey. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we are gonna get him. All right, jump forward. Come on, come on. We cannot leave the drummer alive. I definitely feel that getting a crit on an enemy should give you a way higher chance. Ooh, 1 damage instead of 8. Should give you a way higher chance of getting a positive interaction with your teammates. Slowly. gently. This is how a life is taken. Isn't it better to kill the rest at this point? No, because I want to avoid the stress more so than I want to
There
get
is
the
comfort
shitty
in company.
reward that we're going to get for this fight. I think avoiding the stress is more important than getting whatever the token is. Wow, okay. You didn't die from death's door. Interesting, honey. Why did you do that? Wow. That's a double death's door resist, so we're not gonna clear this one. That sucks. So he had gotten death's door resist, but then I hit him again to try and hit him, and nothing. Nothing. Honeys, I have really bad news. I have to go. I only thought I was gonna stream for 6 hours today, but I have to go. I have something to do.
An inkling of potency
And I
still
have to get ready
lingers in
for it.
some of these well-worn
And we're
relics.
not even remotely done in the run. But it's my fault because we've been streaming for 6 hours already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darlings. I know this is the second time that I don't finish the run and I leave you kind of hanging. I'm sorry. I gave myself 6 hours to stream today and I still didn't finish it, but I have a meeting tonight and I have to prepare for the meeting. And I still have to eat dinner. And it's already so late. I'm sorry. I know I should be finishing the runs on the stream. I think that is fine. No, the run didn't get slower. I think it's because it took me a solid 2 hours to get the stream started because it's Enna's fault. As you understand, I'm sure you understand, it's Enna's fault. So because it is Enna's fault, it's Enna's fault. No, I'm kidding. It's not Enna's fault. It's my fault because we did the patch notes and then afterwards the game wasn't starting. And I almost had to reset the stream. And then we tried the final run and then it didn't work. La 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 la. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I just feel like it must be such a not fun experience for anybody tuning in hoping to get a full run and then not seeing me end it. But it's been 2 runs in a row that I didn't end. And I feel bad. I'm sorry. I will book this game again soon. I don't know when I'll book it in my schedule. Just because my schedule. Honeys. Help me. I have so many games. And then I feel so guilty every time I play new games because I don't have the chance to finish other games. I have too many games to play. And I have too little time. I'm sorry. Oh, I have too many games to play and so little time. Okay, darlings. I am going to go. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will be posting the JoJo Bizarre Adventure Watch Along soon. But for those of you who are here for the gaming, I expect to see you on Wednesday for the Risk of Rain solo stream. After that, I will be on Reimu's channel for It Takes Two. And again, just a reminder, tomorrow I will be on Reimu's channel along with Millie Parfait, along with Enna Alouette, and along with Reimu Endou for our 1-month Ethyria anniversary party. Now, honeys, I will be tweeting about this very, very soon. So stay tuned because I will be tweeting about this very soon and we're going to have a hashtag that you can use to ask us questions, okay? So stay tuned, my darlings. Stay tuned. We're going to tweet about this very, very soon. I am sorry again that I didn't finish the run. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Bye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, my darling. Go, 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 go. Get out. Leave the stream. Go. Go, 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 go. Get out. check it out. Bye.